Hey, hey everybody. All right, so you can see, you might be able to see what we're planning here. This horrible clusterfuck of text and reading on screen. If you could, I should have started streaming. You know, like I love showing off the new starting soon screen. But if you could see what we went through while setting up for this stream, you would be just as distraught as you've ever been, because it was a disaster. It was absolutely a disaster.
Imagine everything that could have gone wrong.
Yeah.
None of that happened, but an entirely new set of things that could have gone wrong. Yeah.
An entirely new set of things could go wrong. Yeah, I might wait for 25. I'll read it. Like, I mean, we're at 6 right now, which is actually like good for us.
It says 8 on mine.
Oh, it says 8. Oh, great. Oh, I love it. Well, I'll start playing normally. I got to get kind of used to playing with the text on screen in front of me, because that's gonna be that's gonna be kind of ridiculous.
One of the big challenges, yeah.
Yeah. And like, we were kind of floating the idea of wait, do I just hit Alt to find out where I'm supposed to go? Obtain a power source. Yeah, okay. I was considering the idea of, like, every time I mess up, I take a drink, but like I have enough trouble reading things I wrote while I'm sober, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. How do I? Okay, tell me how to get in there. Oh, good. Oh yeah, we crashed at the end of the last play session.
Oh yeah, you had a full-on meltdown of the...
Yeah. Alright, okay, I think I know where I'm going. Okay. No, why did you do that, Doomson? Okay. There we go. Now I'm not going like back, am I? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even need that. I didn't even need it. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Wow. Nope. F, please. Please. No, hold on. Did my keybinds change or something? Hey, even more scuff. Controls. What button? Keybinds. Customize Slayer bindings. F. Switch weapon mods. Yeah. F is switch weapon mods. So why isn't F switching my weapon mods? Yeah, okay, that was weird. That was weird. Are you there? Did we lose each other? Are you there? Did we... Hold on. Hello? Okay. Now, do I go? I go this. I probably go over here. Hmm. Hmm. Wee. There we go. Hey, Billy Donuts. Welcome to the stream. Embrace the scuff. Sounds like pressing F disconnected the call? Yeah, it did. Maybe Mark said he had to be right back or something, and I didn't hear it. You know, I've done the thing where I've pushed mute and then said I'll be right back enough times to like not be allowed to get mad at that. All right. Oh, I'm in the goo. I can't run. I can't jump. I can barely sprint. Okay. Oh. So can everybody like see the you know, the game well enough? I guess it mostly matters if I can. You guys are looking. You guys on the horizontal chat are looking at my view. On the vertical stream, it's different. Okay, welcome back.
I'm so sorry. I got jumped IRL.
I see.
It was a very daunting fight.
We talked
it out.
You didn't get run for your J's, did you?
Oh, they tried.
Okay, good.
And then they realized I don't have J's.
Yeah, and then they left.
I don't wear anything younger than 50 years old.
And don't take that out of context. Where? I
wear only original Italian leathers.
Good. Yeah, from the very first wave of Italian cows.
Yes.
You have to go all the way back in time to before cows existed.
I take them right out of the graves.
Yeah.
Of Italian immigrants. Because I don't respect them.
Yes, I mean, being of Italian descent, I completely sympathize with your disdain for me specifically.
Oh no, Italian descendants, they're fine.
Oh, good,
Just
good.
The people who were actually born in Italy.
Yeah. You know, it's why is there no
in France we have a saying about the Italians. At least they're not British.
At least they're yeah. Look, being British is hard enough as it is. We don't need to make it more difficult on them. Where is everybody? Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Now, just imagine that, except... Oh, shit. Are we in double digits yet? How many viewers do we have?
We got 6.
We got 6. Okay.
You want to start reading? Is the joke still on the... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the joke is still on the screen.
Hey, they know they're going to get 25 views. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Dang, we're going to wait till 5. Yeah. Looks familiar. Where's the hat? Oh, I'm currently... Yeah. I had to sacrifice my corporeal form to bring you the text.
So. Oh. Okay.
Can't go wrong with donuts. Doug Mario, have a donut. Yes, enjoy the donut. Embrace the scuff.
Billy Donuts says British. Yeah. Okay.
Dude, did you send Mark to the Shadow Realm? No, I'm already here. I'm always in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, look, the Shadow Realm is
sucks.
The Shadow Realm is bad. Oh, what? What? Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so I hit him. Okay, let's throw that. Let's Okay, all right. So there was a man crawling through the desert. He decided to try his SUV in a little bit of cross-country travel. The sand, or through the, in a little bit of cross-country travel, he had great fun zooming over the Badlands and through the sand. I have to channel all of my inner literacy.
If you need the text to be bigger, just let me know.
I don't think the text being bigger is the problem. I think it's all the demons trying to kill me. Okay, he got lost, hit a big rock, and couldn't get it started again. There were no cell phone towers anywhere. Anywhere near. So his cell phone was useless. He had no family. His parents had died. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, maybe what I need is the text, like, spaced farther apart. Like, is there like a one button way to like double space the text?
Oh, yes, but I'm gonna have to make sure we don't spoil nothing. I have to shut the stream down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I have to do a select all, and every time I select all, it just jumps all the way down.
Bottom. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Chat's not gonna be able to see for a second.
Okay, and now I just have to. Yeah, this is the.
Ooh, wow! That guy just turned into giblets.
Okay, this. No, I'm gonna set it to this first. See if that does it for you.
Okay.
Select it all. Go to share my screen. I'm doing it way faster than the first time we set it up.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, it was such a hard battle to navigate to one button. You only ended the vertical stream, I think.
We only ended the vertical stream?
I have no idea what that means.
Is the vertical stream ended? It does.
If it is, just go ahead and let it stay down for this one.
Yeah, the vertical stream doesn't look ended to me. The horizontal stream looks fine.
Okay, I'm back up.
Okay, great. Okay, so there was a man crawling through the desert. He decided to try his SUV in a little bit of cross-country travel. He had great fun zooming over the Badlands and through the sand. He got lost, hit a big rock, and then couldn't get it started again. There were no cell phone towers anywhere near. My hammer! Oh, finally! This replaces
the bat and hammer.
This replaces the crucible from, you know.
See, I honestly don't understand why more people from the Eye Ladies don't watch you, because they all got jobs, unlike us.
Yeah, I could imagine. There are some employed Eye Ladies watchers who can't, you know, be available on What? Glory kill? What? Glory kill the demon.
It is odd how you're part of 2 different streams that get consistently high number, or not high numbers, but like
better
plus
numbers,
20 people,
better numbers than what I get.
and they just all ignore you. And the thing about the Jack stream is that those are on Wednesdays when people are also working, so none of them have jobs. What are they doing?
Yeah, what does that say?
Why aren't they here?
Press V. Okay. Press. Boom. Is that?
I mean, there's 75 people on there on average. You think some of them would be able to show up? Yeah.
Yeah, for real, for real. The numbers have been... Okay, so freeze them? And then Sentinel Hammer to get double health. Burn
it's because
them.
you compete with Corn. Monday is the most active day for Corn sites? Is that real?
Really? I guess people really hate Mondays. They got a goon. They
gotta goon their way through the day.
Oh.
Oh, why is there a big black? Why?
You mean the little line on the top, on the bottom of the thing right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there it's gone. I made it go away.
Okay, good. Yes. Oh, okay, so they're telling me to get ready to...
Just like you don't get between a dog and food. Yeah, maybe. Yes, if the respectable site literally gives you all the statistics of traffic and viewers.
Oh, yeah, I guess you shouldn't try to compete with that, huh? Uh-oh.
The Furious Inch. Hey, what's up, man? I saw you over there. Because Mondays suck. They sure do.
Well, I'm here to make your Mondays a little bit better, you know. By trying my best to play a super hard video game and read at the same time.
Which you're not doing.
Which I'm bad at both of those things. Yeah. There were no cell phone towers anywhere nearby. His cell phone was useless. He had no family. His parents died a few years ago. A few years before in an auto accident. And his new friends had no idea he was out here. I feel like this is only 10,000 words because it's padded.
Like, it is.
Yeah.
Because like I sat through it, and I don't know if I want to give like my analysis take on it.
Okay, well, we'll give it at the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we'll both give our
but it takes an hour to read it, and we're gonna have a long hour in front of us.
Yeah. He stayed in the car for a day or so, but his only bottle of water, you're going through the desert and you only have one bottle of water, ran out, and he was getting thirsty. He thought he knew the directions back. He thought he knew the direction back now that he paid attention to the sun and thought he'd figured out which way was north. So he decided to start walking. Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Hey, little guy. Happy birthday. Oh, I need to get the thing. So I just started walking. He figured he'd only had about 30 miles or so, and he'd be back to the small town he'd gotten gas in last. He thinks about walking at night, which is smart. It's about walking at night to avoid the heat and the sun, but based upon the dark... Okay, gotta focus on those cacodemons a little bit. I thought I'm walking in the, it was dark. It actually was at night that he'll break a leg or step on a rattlesnake. So he put on some sunblock and put the rest in his pockets for the reapplication later. Brings an umbrella so that he is an umbrella? Brings an umbrella he'd had in the back of the SUV with him to give him a little more shade. Pours the windshield wiper fluid into his water bottle in case he gets desperate. Okay. I thought windshield wiper fluid had like soap in it.
Oh no, they get to that.
Okay, good. I guess I mean, hey, you know, if you're desperate, I'd rather get, you know, soap poisoning than like dehydration. Yeah, he did specify desperate. Ooh, that was nice. He did specify desperateness.
So hang on, I thought you already knew about this joke. Like
no.
you've already read it before.
No. This is
so wait, how did this joke come up in the conversation? Because I came in like the middle of that.
Oh, somebody was doing a somebody was donating, and they were reading a really long joke, and somebody said my favorite long joke is Nate the Snake. I actually think they called it Jake the Snake, but I'm pretty sure this is what they meant.
No, they probably said it has to be Nate the Snake. It's important for the structure of the joke.
Okay.
That it is in fact Nate.
Well, okay. Maybe I called it Jake the Snake because I'm an idiot. Oh yeah. No, not you. No, but this is the first time I've heard about it. Yeah, I was actually like worried a little because I'm like, this isn't like a racist joke, is it? I don't know if I want to devote a whole stream to that, but apparently it's fine.
No, actually, if it were a racist joke, it'd probably be more worth our time. Okay. Don't worry, you're gonna be so unsatisfied at the end.
Well, fantastic. You know, look, if I was satisfied at the end of one of these streams,
you never stream again.
That's what I've been trying to do this whole time, is get you know, satisfaction out of one of these streams. Oh, come on, find me a birthday boy. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna need the call outs for my health and armor levels, like even more so. Now that I'm doubly distracted. What is satisfaction? Satisfaction is a Rolling Stones song, I believe. I thought it
was like a Europunk song or Europop.
Wait, you mean like what they have like the text to speech, like push me and then just touch
that one
until I
they did a Pony music video to that one.
Yes, I'm sure they did, but I don't. Yeah, what I mean, there's definitely like a Rolling Stones song that's like can't get no satisfaction.
I'm pretty sure Satisfaction is the name of a movie too.
Yeah, or the Pink Floyd mashup where it's like I can't get no education. Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Oh yeah, by Vinny Vincent.
Yeah, steps on a rattlesnake. It pours his windshield wiper fluid in to his bottle in case he gets desperate. That's where we stopped. Brings his pocket knife in case he finds a cactus that looks like it might have water in it, and heads in the direction he thinks is right. He walks for an entire day. By the end of the day, he's really thirsty. He's been sweating all day, and his lips are starting to crack. Yeah, this is definitely like written to maximize word count instead of written for like creative fulfillment. Because it was just like, oh, his lips are chapped. I almost said that automatically. And it was like, no, wait. Starting to crack. Yeah, there we go. He reapplied. Where are you?
You got no armor and no health.
Great. Wait, I can't. There's a fight. There's a guy on fire right there. I can't possibly be that out of armor.
Oh wait. So what it is like I'm keeping like general track by watching the stream of like where it is.
Yeah.
To make sure that like we're on a general pace.
Yeah.
And so like I'm like a consistently 3 seconds behind on the gameplay.
Damn. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Okay, good. Found
Which
a little
one's health blue?
Yeah, health is blue, armor's green. He reapplied the sunblock twice and tried to stay under the oh god. Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, he tried to stay under the umbrella. But he still feels sunburned. The windshield wiper fluid sloshing in the bottle in his pocket is really getting tempting now. He knows that it's mainly water and some ethanol and coloring, but he also knows they added some kind of poison to keep people from drinking it. He wonders what the poison is and whether it's the poison is worse than dying of thirst. I should probably try to freeze. Are they up there? Okay.
Yeah.
No, let me get up.
Satisfaction is actually getting something done in Kinsey without having the game breaking bugs or glitches.
Oh yeah, well, you know, game breaking bugs and glitches are the fun part most of the time.
By the way, windshield wiper fluid would kill you if you drink it. It has pneumonia, which actually kills you 3 times as fast if you were dehydrated. Nice.
Good to know. Good to know. Hopefully, like, I don't know if that's going to be a spoiler for the joke or if the joke is not scientifically accurate, but we'll find out. We'll find out the hard way.
Science is a myth in this joke.
Good, fantastic. That honestly, I respect it more for that. Because sometimes, you know, the scientific accuracy is actually core to the joke, and most of the time, though, it's just kind of a waste.
Yeah, you got no armor, by the way.
Yeah, okay. He pushes on, trying to get to that small town before dark. By the end of the day, he starts getting worried and figures he's walking at least 3 miles an hour, according to his watch, for over 10 hours. That means that if his estimates were right, he should be close to the town. Unfortunately, how unfortunate? Do I recharge these on glory kills, or do I just need to pick up my ooh? Do I get a good
Charge what?
shot? My band hammer.
Oh, okay.
I figured he's been walking that far. That means if his estimates were right, he should be close to the town. Unfortunately, he doesn't recognize any of this. He had to cross a dry creek bed a mile or 2 back. He doesn't remember coming through it in the SUV. He figures that he maybe got his directions just a little off, and the dry creek bed just whoa. Come on, gimme. Give me some health. That dry creek bed. Oh god, I gotta like keep readjusting where my eyes are.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, doesn't recognize any of this. Okay, you just need to die. Okay, thanks. No, okay, I guess whatever. That's fine. The dry creek bed was just off to one side of his path. He tells himself he's close and that after dark he'll start seeing the town light over the hills. Insufficient fuel. That'll be all he needs. As it gets dim enough, he starts stumbling over small rocks and things, trying to find a spot to sit down and wait for full dark and the town lights. Full dark comes, scroll up a bit.
Let's see. Gideon says, I don't know about either of you guys, but I've never considered drinking automobile fluid, nor had to stop anyone I know from doing it. Well, you've never gone driving out into the desert.
Yeah. I think, this guy here knows it's like a life or death situation. So, it's a slightly different, it's a slightly different circumstance. Full dark comes before he knows it. He must have dozed off. He stands back up and turns all the way around. He sees nothing but stars. What does this say? Stone imps are resistant to most weapons. It's vulnerable to the shotgun. Fully auto mod.
Full auto, specifically the full auto mod.
I know. Look, it's fine. That's why I learned how to use it on pinkies. I knew it was coming. Hey, buddy, old pal, got there. See, it's easy.
Okay, so what about the rotating cylinder makes the shell different enough to affect the stone amp?
Well, that's that the pellets come out faster, so they don't have time to.
You can just pull the trigger faster.
Not really.
He's Doom Guy. He's the Pope. All things are possible through God.
All things through God. All things are possible. He stands back.
He is the one who makes it possible. That's why he's the Pope.
That's how it all works. I can still chainsaw them. I don't know. Chainsawing rocks seems like a good way to get your shit fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, I don't assume I've never been to the desert. I've lived there for 15 years, and part of Wyoming I'm in is high desert. It's 55 elevation, but it's dry as hell and actually hard to keep things growing here. Oh damn.
Well, you see, we don't mean you've never been to, we don't necessarily think that, but you're smart. You've been there for years, and you know to bring more than one bottle of water if you go out looking for trouble. This guy's a tourist. He's probably from the city.
Well, he was just going across, he was just driving around, he's not far from his home.
Oh well.
Because.
Well, still, he sounds less than he sounds not like the brightest knife in the tree.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay. Wakes up the next morning feeling absolutely lousy. His eyes are gummy, and his mouth and nose feel like they're full of sand. Well, of course they would. He's so thirsty that he can't even swallow. He got barely any sleep because it was cold. He'd forgotten how cold it got at night in the desert, and hadn't noticed the night before because he'd been in his car. Now I gotta find out where oh wait, I guess this is just a switch that it opens something. He knows the rule of threes. 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food, then you die. I'm surprised they didn't add when you die to every single one of those. Just to pad out the word count a little. Ooh, what can I get?
He's not the sharpest knife to the kidneys.
Yes.
Hey, you got a quarter.
I got a quarter. I'll need it. I'll need more quarters. Some people
Several
can make it.
Thousand people go to Arizona and New Mexico and don't come back because they're not smart. Every year, yeah. They go there for tax purposes.
Hey, we brought it back full circle. The desert heat and in the best situation, the desert heat and having to walk and sweat isn't the best situation. To be without water isn't the best situation to be in without water. Unless he finds water, he figured this is his last day. He rises out. He rinses out his mouth with a little windshield wiper fluid. He waits for a while after spitting that little bit out to see if his mouth goes numb or he feels dizzy or something. Has his mouth gone numb? Is it just his mind? He's not sure. He'll go a little farther, and if he still doesn't find water, he'll try drinking some of the fluid. Then he has to face his next hard question. Which way does he go from here? Does he keep walking the same way as yesterday, assuming that he still knows which way that is? Or does he try a new direction? He has no idea what to do. Oh, Doom Guy gets to ride a dragon!
Yo!
This is a secret. This is the new Pope Mobile.
Did you know that Leo doesn't have the Pope Mobile because Francis actually donated it?
Oh well. Oh.
He actually donated it to like the relief fund for Gaza.
Oh well.
So
I mean,
there's a non-zero chance that Netanyahu has blown up the Pope Mobile.
Oh no. What a cruel end for such a vehicle. Faces the next hard question. Keep walking the same way, assuming he knows that's what it was. Yeah. What is chat saying? Something?
Gideon is saying, you know those national park missing statistics. 90% of those people who went to a national park in an unhospitable place, thinking it was going to be fun camping trip, and Mother Nature does not give an F about your plans.
Yeah. Mother Nature doesn't give an F about most things. Looking up at the hills and dunes around him, he thinks he knows the direction he was heading before, just going by feeling. He points himself somewhat to the left of that and starts walking. As he walks, the day starts heating up. Oh god, the desert. Oh god, no, pinks. So many pinkies. And well, these are Spectre pinkies, but still, I'm upset by these. He sweats a little at first, and then he stops. He starts getting worried. He starts getting worried at that. He knows that. Whoa.
Gideon says, "Did the Pope try to visit Israel?" I think Pope Francis did visit Israel a couple times in his life, just because Israel, Holy Land. But I mean, I'm pretty sure other popes have visited, Palestine, which, the opinions. Anyways, but I don't know if Leo has been yet because he's only been there.
Yeah, he's only been
he
the
held
Pope
his first
for like
mass
a week.
yesterday.
Nice, way to go, American Pope.
Yeah. I wonder how that went.
Come on. That's not even. I'm not even trying to read right now. I'm just trying to shoot this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Leo.
Excellent.
14.
And the day. The day starts heating up. The desert, too cold just a couple hours before, soon becomes an oven again. He sweats a little at first. Oh wait, I need to get back to the shotgun. Yeah, please stop. Empowered demon. Which one of you is empowered? Feminism has officially gone too far. You're empowering demons now. Give me something. Give me something.
Powering demons now? I thought, aren't they all?
Oh, where's my birthday boy? You're not a birthday boy, but I'm gonna. Thanks for the armor. Are there seriously? Okay, there they are.
They always were, yeah.
He knows that when you stop sweating, you're in trouble. It's usually right before heat stroke. Yeah, ain't that the truth? This is less of a joke and more of just a cautionary tale.
Oh, don't worry, we get to it.
He decides that it's time to try the windshield wiper fluid. Great. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, fine. Armor time. Shield time.
Hide behind your shield.
Yeah.
You got no armor, by the way.
Good. I don't want armor. It slows me down.
Yeah. Yeah, it really slows you down on your way to death.
Oh, I gotta hit this guy's balls. Come on, give me your balls. Show me your ball. There you go.
Yeah, and then it would regenerate
Yes.
later on.
Oh, he's regenerating right now. Fantastic. Good for me. Yeah.
Oh boy, I love it when the enemy is basically a puzzle fight that you have to fight over and over.
Oh yeah, I mean
And-
that's why I like Doom 2016 more than Eternal. Okay,
Yeah,
good,
that's the thing. It's like, oh, if you do things at the right time, it makes it much easier. And it's like, okay, sure, that's nice, but yeah, it's a big difference between you have to do things at the right time, or you will never make progress.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
literally
don't
have to
like
sit
about
there
the
For a whole 2.5 seconds. 2 seconds.
both.
You
of
know how
them.
long 2 seconds is in gaming time?
Yeah. Oh. I'm out of things. I'm out of juice. I got no juice.
Yeah, dude.
He can't wait any longer. If he passes out, he's dead. He stops in the shade of a large rock, takes the bottle, opens it. It takes a mouthful. He slowly swallows it, making it last as long as he can. Oh, okay. And then I died. Fantastic. I thought I could get there.
Now you gotta reread the last paragraph.
No, we'll never leave. It feels good going.
We'll never get out of the desert.
It feels good in his dry and cracked throat. He doesn't even care about the nasty taste. He takes another mouthful and makes it last too. Slowly, he drinks half the bottle. Slowly, he
Gideon says, I got full-on heat stroke in my teens and had a doctor tell me it's probably caused brain damage equivalent to a car accident.
Oh, jeez.
Uh,
That's.
Oh yeah, heat stroke will fuck you up.
Yeah.
Don't-
I mean, they don't call it stroke for nothing.
Yeah, don't joik it in the desert. Ain't worth it.
don't joik it.
Yeah, don't joik it at all. Be a good Christian lad.
Yeah, you know, we got to impress that American Pope now. Stop with the
Yeah.
pinkies, God damn it! Extend those pinkies while sipping tea, you bastards. I can't even tell where they are.
Yeah, your brain isn't supposed to boil. Yeah. A grade wisdom from our dear Gideon, the wisest among us.
Yes, yeah, indeed. He takes a mouthful, makes it last. He figures that since he's drinking it, he might as well drink enough to make some difference and keep himself from passing out. He quits. Oh, God damn it. I needed to find a birthday boy. Okay, I died.
Wait, wasn't that a birthday boy right there?
That was, but I was out of chainsaw ammo. I mean, chainsaw fuel, sorry. He quits worrying about the denaturing of the wiper fluid. If it kills him, it kills him. If he doesn't drink it, he'd die anyway. Besides, he's pretty sure that whatever substance they denature the fluid with was designed to make you sick. Their way of keeping winos from buying cheap fluid and ethanol. Yeah, okay. Ethanol content to handle throwing up if it comes to that.
He really can't, though. You know, like... See, like, this is one of the things of, like, I wish I could have, like, gone this in blind. That way I could have just been yelling all my opinions.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, now I have more opinions, and I can't risk...
and you can't... Pinks.
But, no, like, if you're dehydrated, throwing up is bad for you. Also, you're not going to throw up because you're going to absorb all the moisture. And that's why the ammonia kills you 3 times faster.
Yeah, you're gonna heave. You're gonna heave, and that's just
So your boy Nate's about to go blind. Well, not Nate. Nate. He's not Nate. Nate is the snake.
Nate is
remember?
the snake.
Yeah, Nate the snake.
I mean, yeah.
Unless this guy's a metaphorical snake. Maybe, I don't know. No spoilers.
I don't even know what metaphors are.
We're about 25% of the way there.
We're really about 25% of the way there.
Are we? Oh wait, no, never mind. We're about 10% of the way there.
Yeah, okay. Because I was about to say, are you going by time? Because that's probably the wrong way to do this.
What it was is like we're on page 6 now of the thing, and at first it was 20 pages.
But you double spaced it, so it's...
Yeah, so now...
yeah.
And increase the font and all that.
Yeah.
So now it's 60 pages.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, he walks in the hot, dry, hill, in the hot, what? In the hot, dry wilderness desert.
Windless.
Give me,
Which...
okay.
No, that's not even possible, but okay.
A desert can't be windless?
No, it's the desert.
Well...
It's full of heat, and heat makes air move.
Well, I guess
that's where the wind comes from. Wind comes from hot air moving to cold air.
I thought the wind came from the trees swaying back and forth.
Shut up.
Well, okay, fine. Well, I'm not a physicist.
Wind goes from hot air moving towards cold. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, things don't move from cold to hot. Things move from hot to cold.
From cactus farts.
Of course. When the cactus farts. When the cactus farts is the name of my new concept album. Gimme, no, give, give me everything you got.
The edge of deserts tend to be really windy, where all the heat's being generated can just be hot as F and dead air. But no, it's still being moved. I guess then where is the wind coming from?
Yeah. Okay, windless desert, sand. Oh, this guy again. Come on.
Goes really fast, pulls the moisture right out of your skin. Yeah, because you and then you eventually stop sweating, and then you just cook from the inside out.
Okay, birthday boy time. No sign of water. Sometimes he'll see a little movement to one side or the other. Wait, was that a birthday boy, or am I hallucinating?
Oh no, the heat stroke's getting to you.
Yeah. I'm
The heat stroke of playing and reading at the same time is over.
Yeah,
It's
no,
overclocking your brain.
That's just the regular stroke at this point. Come on. The movement to
Yeah,
one
you get
side.
no armor, no health.
There's my birthday boy. How old are you? 8 seconds from death?
It did this guy again, yeah.
No, I missed.
I'm no that really big word, but I can make something go from cold to hot. Introduce me to your mother. She's too expensive for you.
Okay, good. He's dead.
Well, no, you
occasion-
sweat more for a while because your skin's really hot and being dried, and then you stop sweating faster because it pulls moisture out. Yeah, and then eventually you stop sweating altogether. And that's how you know you're about to get heat stroke. Expensive. Yes, my mother is the most what's the word that means like really impressive?
Really impressive. You said it right there. There is no other word. If you type that into the thesaurus, you get arrested.
No, like I said, if you stop sweating, you're in the third or fourth stage of heat stroke.
Oh, there's stages.
Okay.
Goddamn.
I thought you stopped sweating. That became really big word was the P word that meant dinosaur doctor.
Paleontologist?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh.
He's no paleontologist, but I can make something go cold to hot. Introduce me to your mother.
Is that a Jeff Goldblum line?
Yeah.
Life finds a way.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it. Okay. So where the hell? Rocks, hills, dunes, and the occasional scrawny cactus or dried bush. No sign of water. Sometimes he'll see a little movement on one side or the other, but whatever moved, but whatever moved is usually gone before he can focus his eyes on it. Probably birds, lizards, mice, maybe snakes. Maybe snakes. Okay. Okay. Maybe snakes. They usually move more at night. He's careful to stay away from the movements. After a while, he begins to stagger. He's not sure if it's fatigue, heat stroke finally catching him, or maybe it's just the denaturing of the wiper fluid was worse than he thought. He tries to steady himself and keep going. Oh, good. I killed the demon. Oh shit. What are you doing? Oh, do I not have a blood punch? No. Oh shit. To steady himself and keep going. After more walking, he comes to a large stretch of sand. This is good. He knows he passed over a stretch of sand in the SUV. He remembers doing donuts. Billy Donuts.
Billy Donuts!
Billy Donuts. In it,
or why are you jerking this guy in the desert?
He thinks he remembers it. He's getting woos. What are you doing? Oh my god, stop it, stop it. You're not even, I didn't invite you to my birthday party. Yeah, okay, good, there. He remembers doing donuts, or at least he thinks he remembers it. He's getting woozy enough and tired enough that he's not sure what he remembers anymore and what he's hallucinating. Do I... Wait. do I just... Okay, so if I jump and then I go down and then I go up... There we go, quarter.
No.
No, wait, I didn't get it? Did I not? Did I not get that quarter? Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Where
not
was it?
sure. He thinks he remembers it. He's not. Anymore. He's not sure. Okay, not sure what he remembers anymore, or if he's hallucinating. He thinks he remembers it, so he heads off into it, trying to get to the other side, hoping that it gets him closer to the town. He was heading for a town, wasn't he? He thinks he was. Okay, where was... Did I grab that quarter, or did I not grab that quarter? Oh, it's 2 quarters. Oh, hey, auto map. He was heading to a town, wasn't he? He thinks he was. He isn't sure anymore. He's not even sure how long he's been walking anymore. Is it morning? He's moved into afternoon, and the sun is going down again. It must be afternoon. It seems like it's been so long. It seems like it's been too long since he started out. He walks through the sand. I'm gonna try to get through this. Whee! Oh, crap.
There you go.
There we go. And I fall again. Whatever. I got my 2 quarters. 2 quarters. Hell yeah.
You got your 50 cent piece. With a what's his name on it?
With a G unit on it.
Yeah. Kennedy on it. Yeah, that's what it was.
Did I just go
A
around
good
in a
Kennedy.
circle and not... Did I just go around in a circle and not accomplish anything?
So we're on like page 3 of 15. We're on page 8 of 64.
Oh, beautiful.
Part of the joke reminds me of my life, but instead of donuts in the desert, it's strippers and coke in a Holiday Inn. Sounds like more fun than here.
After a while, he comes to a big dune in the sand. This is bad. He doesn't remember any dunes from where he was driving over the sand in the SUV. At least he doesn't think he... Uh-oh, what the... This is...
Oh no, so many dudes.
So many dudes. 10
It's like dude
dudes.
central.
Too many dudes. Hey, can you get in the...
Send dudes. Don't you mean nudes? No,
No,
I'm
I'm in a-
getting jumped.
I need more men. Pinkies.
Don't you mean nudes? No, I'm fighting a gorilla.
Gorilla, I need 99 more dudes.
Oh, another entry into the series of me being unappreciated for my infinite humor. And genius is I posted I posted on Twitter. Okay. But what about one full-grown dude versus 100 kindergartners? Now the kindergartners, they have no concept of life and death because they don't know that they're going to die yet.
Oh no, not
And
this.
the man is going to have to defend his actions in court. So, yeah.
Oh, not this. Not this. Oh.
What is this?
Oh, it's a challenge fight. I got 2 quarters. I think this is good. Scroll up, put me at the top of the page so I can get through the whole, like I'm at all the same, he has no other direction to go. Too late to turn back. He figures that he'll get to the top of the dune and see if he can see anything from there that can help him find the town. He keeps going up the dune. Okay. 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 Half. Oh, what is this?
Okay, hang on for.
Okay.
Gideon says, "Are there really 64 pages to this thing?" No, it's I had to resize it so it would be readable. Fat Man,
Yeah.
which involved like increasing the spacing, upping the font size,
Yeah.
narrowing it so it fit on stream better.
Yeah.
Like the original was only 20 pages, so
Yeah. So it's yeah. With the font size increase and stuff, you know, it's much longer. But the pages themselves have less words on them. It's 11,000 words. That's basically what it is.
yeah.
However many pages you fit that on is however many pages. Did I get a message?
Does it come up on the stream right there?
Hold on a second.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's 10,758 words.
Yeah, I guess the version that I found when I tried to make this into a because like I tried to make it into a video that would auto scroll the text. Glad I didn't do that because I'd be so far behind. But yes, anyways, okay. Hey, what are these? The escalation encounters. More reading. There are two separate waves of increasing difficulty. Only the second wave is optional. Beating the first wave gives you a Sentinel Hammer upgrade. Beating the second wave gives you a cosmetic. Yeah, this is the one that puts you up against two of those, not Sentinels, two of those Marauder guys, that block for each other. So, like, if you're not able to quick swap, then you're just absolutely screwed.
I think I hate it when game devs do stuff like that, where like they take expletive techniques and make it like a core feature. It's like, no, this was supposed to. This cheesy move.
Yeah, I wanted it to be tech.
Yeah,
Whoops, OBS crashed. Uh-oh.
Oh, did it? Okay, we're still live on the stream.
We are?
Yeah. Because you're watching this through OBS right now, correct?
Yeah, I'm watching this through OBS. If the vertical stream, is the vertical stream still going? I don't know if the vertical stream is going. No, okay, the vertical stream is fine. I think. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, where were we?
Oh, Okay. Are we still? Oh, this is all a disaster.
Okay, we're on the starting soon screen now.
Okay.
Now we're back live. What happened to the technical difficulty stream?
Well, I mean, when OBS crashes, the technical difficulties wouldn't even show because OBS had crashed. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Okay. Nobody move. Chat.
Nobody
move.
Nobody move. We'll all be good. Okay, halfway up, he slips in the bad footing of the sand, and for the second or third time, he falls to his knees. And oh, good. And doesn't feel like getting back up since he'd just fall down again. He keeps going up the dune, his hands and knees, on his hands and knees, while crawling. Okay, go ahead and reset to the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Stop. Okay, yeah, hi. Are you Jake the Snake? Are you? Okay.
There is no Jake the Snake. That's a myth. Already established that.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah, you've ever had those situations where like someone's trying to get like the printer to work, and when it starts, he's like, nobody move. Everyone stay still.
Every time I'm trying to get the printer to work, I say nobody move. Even especially when I'm alone.
Yeah, and people will be like, why you gotta stay still? It's like, cause you'll scare the printer.
And sometimes you want to scare the printer, but there's a difference between being like scared straight and like, just startled.
Yeah, there's people who were like, oh, superstitions aren't real. You're dumb for all your dumb rituals and all. And
Yeah,
it's like,
but
listen,
why does the remote
say
work
that.
after you smack it?
Why does the printer work when I point the gun at it? It sits there and it's like, oh, there's no ink available. You get the Glock and it finds ink.
It finds ink. It found the ink. Are you thirsty, my guy? Get your shit together. Birthday boy?
Reminds me of the
crawling through the sand with his
text
hands
expert.
and knees. Okay, go ahead with your joke.
The text experts who were like, you have tech enthusiasts who are like, all my stuff is digital and wireless and everything's connected by Bluetooth. And then you have actual tech experts who are like, the most advanced piece of technology I have.
It's a fax machine. And
keep a gun on the nightstand in case it ever makes a wish.
Yes. I do. I do truly appreciate that, because I've been into positions like, I have Alexa activated light switches, and I've been in positions where it's just like, Alexa, turn off the lights, and she's like, sorry, I can't reach the internet right now, and I'm like, it's my light switch.
It's right there,
you bitch. I need Jeff Bezos to feel physical pain every time I tell Alexa to go fuck herself. That would make it all worth it.
Alexa, twist Jeff Bezos' cock.
Not his cock and not.
Melt his asshole shut. Gag him with a spoon.
Yeah, okay, crawling through the desert on his hands and knees, it'd be the perfect image. He imagines if his clothes were more ragged, the people crawling through the desert in the cartoons, like his ragged clothes, but his have lasted without any rips so far. Somebody will probably find his desiccated corpse buried in the sand. Years from now, and his clothes will all be in fine shape. Uh-oh. Did that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is Doom crashing? Is Doom crashing?
First it's OBS, then it's Doom. And
the stream's crashing.
Did the whole thing crash? I'm guessing the whole thing crashed. Wait, is the stream crashing? Is the stream... The OBS seems like it's still up for me.
Hang on, I have to...
Yeah, I think...
Yeah,
I think OBS is fine. I think everything's good. Everything's Gucci, except for Doom. You still hear the hosts, Gideon? That's good.
Yeah.
Yes. I saw the brave little toaster as well. But that must have missed me.
Potato says, I saw the brave little toaster as a kid, so I treat all my electrical appliances like they're sentient.
I do too, but I have no respect for their sentience. Okay. Uh,
Yeah, it's like all men are created equal, but you ain't no man. You're literally you're literally a radio. Hey, Bethesda.
Yes. Bethesda. Like, probably find its desiccated corpse.
I can't believe these game crashed.
Yeah.
Todd, I thought they were supposed to just work. What happened?
Half buried.
Todd, you lied to us.
Yeah,
you lied to all of us.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Todd is the Elder Scrolls. That's his. That's his. That's his bread and butter.
I mean, he's the one in charge of all of Bethesda. And he alone.
Yeah,
he's the one who makes it just work.
He's the only guy.
And it just works.
It does.
It always just works.
It does. You can never say it doesn't. Okay, somebody will probably find his desiccated corpse, half buried in the sand years from now, and his clothes will be in fine shape. Shake out the sand, give them a good wash, and they'll be wearable again. He wishes his throat were wet enough to laugh. He coughs a little, and it hurts. He finally makes it to the top of what does he make it to the top of? He finally makes it to the top of the dune. Yeah, you can scroll to the top of the page.
Sorry.
Come on.
I ain't wearing no skelly clothes, says Gideon.
Yeah, look, they're a market. There's a market for that. Finally makes it to the top of the dune. He's at the top. Now that he's at the top, he struggles a little, but manages to stand up and look around. All he sees is sand. Sand and more sand. Behind him, about a mile away, about a mile away, he thinks he sees the rocky ground he left to head into the sand ahead of him. More dunes, more sand. This isn't where he drove the SUV. This is hell. Or close enough. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, you wasted your flame belch.
Yeah. Okay, that was a power out. Luckily, everything in my house is on battery. Oh god, everything is fucked.
Oh, is the power out in your house?
Yes. It's just kind of flickering on and off.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, if that's the case, then we need to start.
Yeah, god, everything is scuffed right now.
Raymond, we know you want to support the stream, but please leave with your symptoms.
Yeah, I mean, look, they got copyright struck last week, so I don't know.
How they doing with it?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, apparently they can still stream because they did Bad Fanfiction Night. So getting a strike doesn't take away your ability to live stream anymore, which is good. Maybe it hasn't been like that for years, but yeah, they were trying to watch. What were they? They were trying to watch like Netflix One Piece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Netflix is a bitch about that.
Netflix is a bitch about everything.
Yeah.
So Netflix has like the thing where like you can pause your subscription for a month, and like you can do that anywhere at any time. But if you want to extend your subscription for a second month in a row, you have to go to the website. And it's one of those things that's like, oh wow, that's some scummy behavior. It's like you're trying to be nice about it, but you're just being more scum.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Come on, explode. What the hell? There is no way that was legitimate. Like, that was some bullshit. That guy, like, I was holding it for like 5 seconds and he didn't get got. Again, he doesn't know what to do. He decides to drink the rest of the wiper fluid, figuring it while figuring it out. Okay, get over there. Ugh. Okay, good. He starts removing the cap. Uh-oh, do we need to get disconnected, right?
Nope.
No, okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, good. Like that enemies can be frozen and burning at the same time. That's very helpful. Get over there.
You get no armor.
Great. That sucks. Again, he doesn't know what to do. He decides to drink the rest. He starts by removing the cap, glances to the side, and sees something. Something in the sand at the bottom of the dune. Off to one side, he sees something strange.
No.
It is a flat area.
Gideon says, "Don't be a dark side Phil, fat man.
What's...
If a shitty carpenter blames his tools, a shitty gamer blames the game. That's heresy." Yeah.
What? Isn't Darkside Phil the guy who jacked off on stream? I didn't really plan on doing that.
Now I need to know who Darkside Phil is.
Yeah, that's like the one thing I know about him. He's like apparently really like infamous, but like the thing I remember him for is that he did a wank.
I think I heard about that. Like he started his stream and he's like chilling. And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna start the stream in 5 minutes. Well, go ahead and jerk off."
I thought he ended the stream and didn't turn off his camera, or he thought he ended the stream. Ooh.
I think
you go ahead.
Both possibilities are equally funny.
Yeah. Unless he just like jerk off in like the middle of the stream, like, you know.
Yeah.
I've actually seen somebody who went to the bathroom and didn't mute their mic, and you could just hear them like shitting on their stream. But that's why I'll never use a wireless that's why I'll never use a wireless headset. Oh, ooh, get over there, get over there, get over there, get over there. Get the fuck out of my way.
Like they were like they forgot to mute their wireless headset. You could just flip the mic up.
Well,
like
yeah,
every headset is like that.
They forgot. And it was like you're just like looking at their chair and their gamer lights, and then they're like, oh,
trumpets in the back.
Wait, okay.
You're thinking of Vosh? No, Vosh doesn't have his bathroom like right there. I don't know. I don't actually watch any of his streams.
Yeah, I don't think it was Vosh. But that might have happened, but I don't think he was the one I was thinking about.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like a political streamer, it was like a gamer streamer.
Oh, he was saying you are, yeah, Darkside, blames the game for his own mistakes.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Yeah, and that's cringe of him, but it's base of us because we're the best at video games.
What did I blame on the game just now? Or are you talking
I
about
don't even
like?
remember.
Are you talking about like last week while we were playing Expedition 33? Because we were really trying to figure out if it was actually us or if the timing was just weird. Which, you know, okay. Completed. Sentinel Hammer upgrade. Demons hit by the Sentinel Hammer Slam now drop more ammo. Yay. Okay. Okay, again, he doesn't know what to do. He decided to drink. I read that part already. Sees something at the bottom of the dune. He stops opening the bottle and tries to look closer. The area seems to be circular, and it's dark. Darker than the sand, and there seems to be something in the middle of it, but he can't tell what it is. He looks as hard as he can, but he can't tell from here. He's going to have to go down and look at it. Okay. Interacting with the second gore nest triggers an even more difficult encounter. For highly skilled slayers only, this encounter's optional, but beating it awards cosmetics. If you fail, you can try again. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Should I do it, guys? Should I do it? Should I interact with the second gore nest? He puts the bottle back in his pocket and starts to stumble down. Gimme. Okay. What about, are you gonna do anything cool? I should probably get my grenade ready for this guy. No. Swallow it. Swallow the grenade, goddammit.
You said you had a BS death, and hate to break it to you, but you weren't actually hitting the demon with the exploding gun, with the microwave gun?
Oh.
You talking about, you were trying to cook the...
Oh, I wasn't hitting, but it
was stunned.
The microwave
it was stunned.
Bar was there. That's why I thought I was hitting him.
And they were stunned. They weren't moving in any direction.
Yeah, like the microwave gun was like 90% of the way up, and it just like wasn't moving. I mean, like, look, I'll believe you. Like, that like I wasn't actually hitting the demon I was thinking I was hitting, but like, uh-oh, birthday boy time. After a few steps, he realizes that he's in trouble. He's not going to be able to keep his balance. After a couple more sliding, tottering, steps, he falls and starts to roll down the dune. The sand is hot. It's so hot that he thinks he's caught fire on the way down, like a moving car wreck. Flashing into flame as he goes over the cliff before it ever hits. Give me the birthday boy. Before he ever hits the ground, he closes his eyes and mouth, covers his face with his hands, and waits to stop rolling. Give me more text. Ooh. Scroll me up to the top of the page.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, there we go. He stops at the bottom of the dune after a minute or two. He finds enough energy to try to sit up and get the sand out of his face and clothes. When he clears his eyes enough to look around to make sure that the dark spot in the sand is still there, he hadn't just imagined it.
Yeah, no armor.
Yeah, I believe that is my problem, not yours. Oh god. Birthday boy, please. Oh, maybe I don't even need a birthday boy. I just need a Like
hammer.
I need my flame belch to come back up. Oh, my cord.
Oh, they got you. They got you right at the end.
Yeah, they did. Oh. Seeing the large flat dark spot in the sand is still there, he crawls towards it. He didn't. He'd get up and walk to it. Doesn't seem like he has the energy to get up and walk. He must be in the final stages of dehydration. He figures as he crawls, if this place in the sand doesn't have water, he'd likely never make it anywhere else. This is his last chance. Oh, why is there an empowered demon? I don't like any of this.
Two says, also there was a VTuber who was trapped in their mocap suit, ran to the bathroom, forgot to turn off the headset, and didn't get the suit off. So you heard them crap their pants in the bathroom.
Oh no. Dude, crapping in your pants in the bathroom has got to be, I don't know, like you get it. That it feels like you get partial credit, but it's like way worse.
We talked before about how everyone's life is divided into two halves: before crapping your pants and after crapping your
Come on. Oh, please. Did I hit him with the flame belch? I didn't hit him with the flame belch. Oh, I don't even have the flame belch up. So, like, not only did I not hit him with the flame belch, I gotta, like, wait for it. I come back.
Yep. So, it's because mocap soup is that point. Damn. Yeah, I still haven't been able to find it. It's been a bit. I can't remember who it was, but it was one of the hot IRL tubers, like Cottontail.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Is a hot IRL tuber like a VTuber who's hot IRL, or like are they specifically like IRL streamers who are hot? You know.
Well, in that case, why do they have a?
Why would they have a motion capture suit on? But I don't know. I mean, motion capture suits.
And why did the motion capture not have a flap in the back?
Cause you gotta get that ass mocap. You can't be. You
can have a flap for the ass. It's like how they did with the old pajamas. That way you can poop and stay warm at the same time.
If you want to poop and stay warm at the same time, you just got to shit the bed. Look, it's I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Okay, he tries to reach the area he'd seen from the dune. It takes a minute of him crawling before he realizes he's no longer on sand. He's now crawling on some sort of dark stone with some sort of markings on it. A pattern cut into the stone is where the and trying to see what the pattern is.
Now he's crawling on some dark kind of stone.
No, I'm trying to just find where.
Yeah, now he's crawling on some kind of dark stone.
Yeah, no, I know, I know. The stone with some kind of marking on it. A pattern cut into the stone. He is too tired to stand up and see what the pattern is, so he just keeps crawling towards the center, where his blurry eyes still see something in the middle of the dark stone. Birthday boys.
Yeah.
Is that from something, or is that just a Mark original?
What?
The birthday boys getting the chainsaw.
Oh, it's So the meme goes all the way back to like olden days, where like some woman was complaining of like, oh, I hate my boyfriend because he does this thing, or I don't know if it was hate or love or whatever, but it's like he does this thing where he'll go up to like, he's like 5'5", and he'll go up to really big guys and like piss them off.
Oh,
And whenever they whenever they get mad at him,
Okay.
he just goes down. He's like, "No, don't hit me! I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday."
I remember that.
Yeah, that's what I was ripping on.
Okay, good.
Cause you gotta find a little dude.
Because they could
He's
get
like,
the
yeah, you gotta find a little dude.
No,
You gotta find a birthday
don't, please, my friend, my buddy, my old pal, my.
Please, it's my birthday.
It's my. I'm even out. Even I'm uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Where's my worst at night? I'm your worst nightmare.
Potato says, no, like a VTuber who is hot IRL, they've done some mass streams, and it's like, damn, that bakery and a snack.
Oh, okay.
Gideon says, I think I know where this joke is going, and I hate it. Don't worry, you don't, but you still hate it.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I'm honestly, like, excited to find out where it's going. I'm also excited to find out where the fucking arc file is. Because if I don't, I'm gonna cry. There he is. No, fuck.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Gideon, how much of their audience did they retain after the mocrap suit incident?
I mean, it probably doubled, right?
Yeah, possibly. Probably the wrong demographic now, but hey.
Yeah. Please? No. Oh god. Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Bail.
Where
You gotta
is
get your armor back up.
my little guy? Where's my little guy? Ugh. Oh crap, I
It's
wasted
so
it.
annoying whenever you get armor and then it immediately goes away.
Yeah.
Like you don't even have a chance to move. It's just gone.
Yeah, but like, hey, at least that means I didn't die, right? Yeah, crawls towards the center where his blurry eyes see something in the middle of the dark stone area. Oh shit. Guys, please stop following me. His mind detaches in a strange way. It notes that earlier his hands and knees are so burnt by the sand that they no longer feel pain. Or that this dark stone in the middle of the burning desert with the pounding sun overhead doesn't seem to be hot. It almost feels cold. He considers laying down on the nice cool surface. Cool dark stone. Not a good sign. He must be hallucinating this. He's probably in the middle of a patch of sand, already lying face down. Oh, damn it. I used my flame bolch again.
Okay, so like, did you still pass the first one, or
Yeah. This is the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to do the first one over again. Come on, please.
You're just doing this for honor and glory, something like that.
Yeah. Look, if I
got no armor.
Yeah.
Dude, just always assume you're naked.
That's basically where I've been at for like the past 2 streams. Must be hallucinating. He's probably in the middle of the patch, lying face down, imagining the whole thing. A desert mirage. Soon, beautiful women carrying pitchers of water will come and start giving him a drink. Then he'll know he's gone. He decides to start laying. He decides against laying down on the cool stone if he's going to die here in the middle of a hallucination. At least... he at least wants to see what's in the center before he goes. He keeps crawling. The third oh, give me up there. Give me up there. Nope.
No.
Okay.
Denied. Rejected.
Oh, yeah. The third time that he hears the voice. Wait, a voice? Did I skip a line? Did I skip a paragraph? No. Knows he's gone. He decides against laying down. It's the third time that he hears the voice before he realizes he's hearing what he's hearing. He would swear that someone said, "Greetings, traveler. You do not look well. Do you hear me?" Wait.
Just so everyone knows, we are like 20% of the way there.
Good for us. He stops crawling. He looks up from where he is on his hands and knees, but it's too much effort to oh shit ass, I'm out of ammo entirely. I guess that's like my biggest like handicap here.
Yeah.
That's like
So come on, we need someone. All
No,
right, everyone in the restaurant scene, come on, we got a birthday boy.
Happy
birthday from us to you.
Happy birthday. I'm gonna chainsaw you. Blah 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 blah. Blow up. Thank you. Okay, fine. There. And look up on his hands and knees, but it's too much effort to lift his head. He tries something different. He rolls over and lays back and tries to sit up on the stone. After a few seconds, he catches his balance, avoids falling on the... Oh, no. Is this the arc? I don't have blood punches. I chainsaw all my birthday boys. I'm not like glory killing them for honor or glory. There we go. Crap.
Oh, what is that?
Okay, good.
And do little guys just keep spawning forever?
Yes, little guys. Wait, I totally have blood punch. It's that little yellow thing in between he and catches. He catches his balance to avoid falling. Wait, he... Oh, see, now my... Okay, good. There we go. Catch it. Oh, no, that's Flame Belch. Blood Punch is under that. Okay, I'm wrong. He catches his balance and avoids falling on his face, sits up and tries to focus his eyes. Blurry, he rubs his eyes from the back, with the back of his hand and tries again. Better this time. Okay, give me some little guys to... All right, come on. There you go. Eat it. Okay. Nope, I'm out of blood punch again.
Okay. So hydration and posture. Check. Yep.
Yeah. So far, that's mostly what the joke has been about. Yep. He can see. He's sitting in the middle of a large, flat, dark expanse of stone. Directly next to him, 3 feet away, is a white post. Okay, scroll it up to the top. One more. Okay, there we go. Is a white post or pole about 2 inches in diameter and sticking out about 4 or 5 feet of stone at an angle. And wrapped around this white rod is what must be a 15-foot long desert diamondback rattlesnake with a hovering tail and a rattle seemingly prepared to start rattling, looking directly at him. He stares at the snake in shock. He doesn't have the energy to get up and run away. He doesn't even have the energy to crawl away. This is it, his final resting place. No matter what happens, he's not going to be able to move from this spot. I feel like the arc file should be here by now. Unless there's just one enemy that I have been like juking this whole time.
He can't kill you if he can't catch you.
I mean, that's true. But like, I can't kill him either if I can't catch him.
Overshot.
There he is. Okay, where's my arc file?
Why do they have the shield?
To make it harder on me specifically.
Dude, Potato says, I think I got censored. Yeah, possibly. Trying again. I'm disappointed. Glory kills don't require a hole in the wall. We're not. And they're already hard enough as it is.
Oh, I did it. I got him. I'm the best at video games. Unless there's another one, in which case, crap. I'm mediocre at
You're
best
still the
at
best.
video
It's
games.
just that everyone fails harder.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
See, everyone's be like, "Oh, I played on ultra nightmare settings." Yeah, we play on the hardest difficulty of all, being Fat Man.
Yes, I play on the hardest difficulty, reading Jake or Nate the Snake. I play on the hardest difficulty of all, literacy. I should be looking for, why are they all buffed? I mean, it's got to be a guy. It's got to be a buff guy. No, please. Please. Oh my god! Where is the buff guy?
Maybe empowered guy.
Well, I mean, there's like, the arc file that's like, empowering everybody. Well, at least dying from a bite from this monster should be quicker than dying of thirst. He'll face his end like a man. He struggles to sit up a little straighter. The snake keeps watching him. He lifts one hand and flicks it to the guy. Come on, get thirsty. Yeah, there you go. Tasty. You like these? Come on. Tasty. Stop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Why did they take so long to glory kill now? So like you pop the grenade in them and like they're hacking and coughing now. It used to be like almost instant.
I guess it did. It takes the grenade a little while to go off. I think if you get them with like the regular grenade, it goes faster. But if you get them with the bomb, it is slower.
Okay.
Snake watches the hand for a moment and then goes back to watching the man looking him in the eye. Maybe the snake has no interest in biting him. Okay. Damn it. Maybe I should just move on. Snake has no interest in biting him. It hasn't rattled yet. That's a good sign. Maybe he isn't going to die of a snake bite after all. And then he remembers that he'd looked up when he...
What if it's a guff by?
A guff by? I mean, hey, I can make that work too.
Next time you should read My Immortal while playing for an extra challenge. No, not even. I couldn't even. I wouldn't be able to put up with that. I would have to be the one reading it and having us. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll have our own bad fan fiction night.
Yeah,
you know,
with hookers and Doom Eternal. Actually, give me this.
If you want me to read all of My Immortal, be sure to like the stream.
Yes.
And if you don't want me to read My Immortal, unfortunately, there's no option for that. So you just have to.
So you just kind of have to like the stream and hope we interpret your wishes correctly. You gonna be all right there, buddy? Oh pal, oh friend, oh chum, anybody? Come on, get got. Maybe get no. Then he remembers that he looked up when he'd reached the center here because he thought he'd heard a voice. He is still very woozy and feels like he might pass out. Get in the hole. Feels like he might pass out soon. The sun beats down on him, even though he is now on the cool stone. He still doesn't have oh well, okay, that's fine. I guess I got something out of No, I walked right past you. Oh good, look at those guys. They're screwed. They're icy. No, I didn't get any blood punch.
You didn't get any blood punch?
Yeah, I got a glory kill birthday boys instead of doing whatever I do with them. I mean, I guess I could glory kill big guys, but like that's harder. Oh fuck. Oh, maybe I should move on from this. And I'll come back.
So do what we tell you, and what you want may or may not happen. Are you guys trying to make a government?
We are the government. It's called the illusion of choice. Or a religion. Yeah, I mean, I am literally the Pope. I don't have to pay taxes. You know, they said the Pope was American. They're talking about me. They said the Pope was from Chicago. That was a lie to protect my identity.
Yes, everyone be sure to call him Leo Falling now.
Yes. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't need. Who needs glory kills? Who needs glory kills? Me. I need glory kills because the fucking mancubuses need it.
Yeah, get him.
Yeah. Okay. Although maybe he actually heard a voice. The stone doesn't look natural, nor does the white post sticking up out of the stone. Someone must have built this. Maybe they're still nearby. Maybe it was maybe it maybe that was who talked to him. Maybe this snake is even their pet, and that's why it isn't biting. He tried to clear his throat. I really should have tried to like dash in for that glory kill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, glory kills are already hard enough as it is.
Yeah.
We don't need a bathroom stalls to make them any more alluring.
Any more alluring, yeah.
So why? So like the Cacodemons eat your grenades. Why don't the pain elementals do that?
They're smarter.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, go, give me. No!
Oh!
I'm denied! Tries to clear his throat to say hello, but it's too dry. All that comes out is coughing and wheezing sound. Not a Weezer sound. Down, 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 down.
Yeah, okay, so that's the end of the stream. Thank you all for coming.
There's no
Be
way
sure
he's
to-
going to be able to walk.
Be sure to report us to your local religious leader so they can call a crusade and or jihad on us.
Look, we're not that bad, all right? It's just puns. No, oh, so many guys. Don't take that out of context. Unless it's funny, then go ahead. Okay. He's not going to be able to talk with something to drink. He feels he feels in his pocket for the bottle of wiper fluid. It's still there. He shakily pulls out the bottle, almost losing his balance and falling on his back in the process. Is he on his feet? I thought he was like laying down on his back. Like
So again, like now I regret reading before all of this because I realized none of this fucking matters. But I had the exact same thought. I'm like, how are you losing your balance on your ass?
Yeah, it's like I thought he was literally laying on his back when all this was happening, and he's losing. I mean, like, I understand being dizzy, and like you're dizzy whether or not you're laying down, but it's like losing your balance is a different thing.
Your balance is already gone. That's why you're on the ground.
No, oh god, that was too terrible. I tried so hard to kill that little guy, but there was a big guy right in front of him.
Oh damn.
He shakily.
You just got full on rejected.
Yeah. It was like
Like having your credit card declined at the whorehouse.
Oh, why are you going to look? If you go into listen here, educational stream time. If you go to the whorehouse, pay in cash. It's just better that way for everybody. It won't be on YouTube, Potato. All right, fine, but you have to at least send it to me. Okay, he shakily pulls out the bottle, almost losing his balance and falling on his back. In the process, this isn't good. He doesn't have much time left by his reckoning before he passes out. He gets the bottle open, manages to get the bottle to his mouth. Cacodemon eats the thingy. Cacodemon gets his eye pulled out. A little Cacodemon eats the yep. Is it your birthday? I got a special treat for you. I know you didn't order it. It's not even on the menu. I got a special treat for me.
Birthday.
It's called your eyes. They're mine.
Give me them. You got pretty eyes. I'll take them.
I like them. You got a fucking mouth on you. He opens the bottle, manages to get it to his lips and pour some of the fluid in his mouth. Give me everything you got in. Yep. Okay, good. Oh, get him kicked. Get him kicked. See, that exploded real nice. Did I probably got one of the fear elementals. Yeah, because there's the what, these guys are the pain elementals and the little guys he spits out are the fear elementals?
I think I don't know. I thought he spun out like Lost Souls, the flying skulls.
Oh yeah, Lost Souls.
Did they just kamikaze you?
Well, no, I got one of them with the microwave gun, and then it blew up real fast, and I'm like, wait a second. That was way...
No, I meant the Lost Souls kamikaze you.
Well, yeah, I know. That's all Lost Souls can do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No! Okay, good. Okay, he opens the bottle, manages to pour some of the fluid in his mouth. He sloshes it around and then swallows it. He coughs. He coughs. Does it say he coughs? Yeah.
He coughs.
A
Very little.
His throat feels better. He can talk now. Maybe he can talk now. Tries again, ignoring the snake. He turns and looks around. Oh God, no, please. Hello? Is anyone there? He croaks out.
Oh, you're about to die?
Yeah, and then I'm dead. He hears from his side, greetings. What is it you want? He turns his head back towards the snake. That's where the sound seemed to come from. The only thing he can think of is that there must be a speaker hidden under the snake, or maybe built into the post. Okay. Eat your dinner.
By the way, we're 25% of the way there.
Your Ovaltine. Drink your Ovaltine. Ovaltine Hunger Force.
Ovaltine Hunger Force. What?
Quiet. Listen. If you don't appreciate my comedic genius, I'll take it elsewhere. What? There's a speaker hidden under the snake. That's the only thing he can think of, right? That's the last line I read.
Yeah.
Or maybe built into the post. He decides to try asking for help. Please, he croaks, suddenly feeling dizzy. I'd love to not be thirsty anymore. I've been without water for a long time. Can you help me? Looking in the direction of the snake. Can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there?
Yeah, you got there.
Yeah. Looking in the direction of the snake, hoping to see where the voice is coming from. At this time, he is shocked to see the snake rear back, open its mouth, and speak. He hears it say, as the dizziness overtakes him and he falls forward, face first onto the stone, very well coming up. A piercing pain shot through his shoulder. Suddenly, he is awake.
Okay, yeah, so it is he's falling forward, but didn't he turn and roll on his ass?
Yeah, I thought, I mean, I guess he was from, I thought he was from a sitting position, like, this whole time, like,
yeah,
because, like, I thought he was laying, and then when he says, like, oh, he's starting to lose his balance, then I'm like, well, okay, he must be sitting up, but now he falls forward, and you can't do that from sitting up position unless you're very flexible, which I don't think this guy is. The piercing pain shot through his shoulder. Suddenly, he is awake, momentarily disoriented. Uh-oh. Give me some guys. No. Shit. I shot a grenade instead of doing flame belch.
Oh, damn.
He sits up and grabs his shoulder, wincing at the throbbing pain. He's momentarily disoriented as he looks around, and then he remembers the crawl across the sand, the dark area of stone, the snake. Yeah, he sees the snake wrapped around the white pole. I'm even going the wrong way. I need to get back over here. No, oh my god, get the fucking thing there. Listen, I went all the way around instead of there. Hi, Kakadamon. Birthday.
Get him.
Yeah, birthday. Happy birthday.
Every day until birthday.
Big boy. Big boy.
Oh, does the banhammer give you armor?
The banhammer gives me ammo. It gives me a double armor if I burn the enemy first, and it gives me double health if I freeze the enemy first.
Okay, why are you not using it always?
Because I can't use it always.
Okay, sounds like a skill issue.
Well, okay. Oh, damn. I tried to get a glory kill, but instead I wasted a blood punch. Momentarily disoriented as he looks around, he remembers the crawl across the sand to the dark area of stone with the snake. He sees him wrapped around the white post. Still looking at him, he reaches up and feels his shoulder where it hurt. Feels slightly wet. He pulls his finger away and looks. Blood. Please die, please die, please die. That's good enough for me. You did it. I believe in you. You're like the best. Thank you. You did exactly what I wanted you to do. And now I'm around here looking. Oh, come on guys, blood. He feels his shoulder again. It feels like his shirt has 2 holes in it, 2 puncture holes. They match up. Okay, go ahead and move it up.
Sorry.
No, give me. Yeah, okay, good.
Give me some time, who think.
2 puncture holes. They match up with the 2 aching spots that he's been bitten by the snake. It'll feel better in a minute. He looks up. It's the snake. Talking. He hadn't dreamed that. Suddenly he notices he's not dizzy anymore, and importantly, he's not thirsty anymore at all. Have I died? Is this the afterlife? Why are you biting me in the afterlife? Sorry about that. But I had to bite you, says the snake. Nice. That's the way I work. It all comes through the bite. Think of it as natural medicine. Uh-oh, no. Uh-oh. Get out. Ooh, I still have armor. I got 4. Wow, that's like...
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I never would have believed.
Yeah, it's a real good thing you didn't try to do the Sony Vegas video thing.
Yeah, no, that was...
Because you would not have been able to keep pace of any kind.
Yeah. How long has the stream been going? Like, because I was gonna set the video length to like 2 hours. Like,
it's like 40 minutes right now, I think.
It's 40. Oh shit! What happened there? Okay. You bite me to help me? Why aren't I thirsty anymore? Did you give me a drink before you bit me? How did I drink enough while I was unconscious to not be thirsty anymore? Yeah, way to like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go and get a drink. Speaking of being thirsty, I've been talking for so long. I'll be
Oh yeah, you really have.
yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, how are we doing, chat? Have we decided on whether or not I'm reading My Immortal yet? Oh, that text is like perfectly lined up between the pause menu and the 40 minutes. Are you lying to me? No, that's what my browser is saying. But then I looked at the clock and I realized, oh wait, no, time is an illusion. No, I'll be sure to correct him when he gets back, or correct myself. Fergus Inch gives a thumb up. Yeah. Yeah, we're not even a third of the way there. Yeah. No, don't tell him. Let him live in the illusion. Just wait until it's over. And then you can be like, wow, we've been streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, that sounds like the strat. Just how are we liking the story so far? You know, like, do we enjoy the narrative pacing of the narrative so far? We need some more messages to push Potato's confession up to make sure the prank works. Anybody played any new video games? Any old Bibio James, as they say?
Okay, I'm back.
Pretty good so far. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Let me reorient. Sorry about that, but I had to bite you. That's how it works. I think of it as natural medicine. Yeah, you bit me, and then he just goes on a fucking flabbergasted.
You gotta read the whole thing.
I'm trying to figure out where I stopped.
Just reread.
Ah. Did you give me a drink before you bit me? How did I drink enough while I was unconscious to not be thirsty anymore? I haven't had a drink for 2 days. Well, except for the windshield wiper fluid. Hold it. How in the world does a snake talk? Are you real? Are you some sort of Disney animation? I think he means like a automaton? No, wait, no. What are they called? Animatronic? Are you some sort of
Yeah.
animation?
Are you some sort of Disney Five Nights at Freddy's?
Are you Five Nightsing me right now? Am I getting Five Nighted? Are you?
Is this Five Nights in the Desert?
Yeah. Are you? No. Shere Khan was the tiger. Who was the snake in Jungle Book? Freddy Fazbear? Freddy Snake Bear?
He had the Hypnos powers.
Yeah. The man sat stunned for a minute. Here he was, sitting in the middle of the desert on some strange stone that
You
should
skipped the paragraph.
but no, says the snake. I'm real, as you are, or anyone is. Anyway, I didn't give you a drink. I bit you. That's how it works. This is what I do. I bite. Plus, I don't have hands to give you a drink. Even if I had water just sitting around here. The man sat stunned for a minute. Here he was, sitting in the middle of the desert on some strange stone that should be hot, but wasn't talking to a snake that could talk back. That had just bitten him. Yes, thank you for the recap. And he felt better. Not great. He was still starving and exhausted, but much better. He was no longer thirsty. He had started to sweat again, but only slightly. He felt hot in the sun, but it was starting to get lower in the sky, and the cool stone beneath him was a relief that he could notice that he was no longer dying of thirst. He might suggest that we take care of that methanol you now have in your system with the next so the snake is like a genie. Continued the snake. I guess I can guess why you drank it, but I'm not sure how much you drank or how much methanol was left in the wiper fluid. That stuff is nasty. It'll make you go blind in a day or two if you drank enough of it. Next request.
Yeah, see, remember how I said we want to get to it?
Yeah. The man, said the man. He puts his hand back on his hurting shoulder and backed away from the snake a little. I can go ahead and scroll this up to the top of the stream, and I will. Okay, there you go. Okay. Woo.
Are you gonna get back to the action?
Yeah. Now, I gotta remember to turn around and go that way so that I can take out the cacodemons very efficiently. That's the way it works. If you like, that is. One's behind me. Uh-oh, whatever. Gimme. The snake, you get 3 requests. Shit. I need, birthday boy. Call them wishes if you like. Or call them wishes if you wish. The snake grinned at his own joke and then drew back a little further from the show of fangs. But there are rules, the snake continued. The first... What's the first rule?
It's right there, isn't it?
Yeah. Look, I'm trying to. Listen, there's a lot of demons around here. I'll get to the rules eventually. Right now, the only rule is kill demons. Chew bubble gum.
Yeah, let's.
And I'm all out of ass.
Listen, I don't Listen, I don't decide on what the rules are, okay? I just make them up.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay.
It didn't used to be. Yeah, I remember the old days, the Wild West of the internet, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Snake Grin is there are rules. The first request is free. The second request requires an agreement of secrecy. The third requires the binding of responsibility. The snake looks at the man seriously. Where are my big boys? Were they following me? They should be following me. The first, yeah, okay, by the way, the snake says suddenly, my name is Nathan. Old Nathan. Samuel used to call me, what? Samuel used to call me? Like...
Old Nathan, comma, Samuel used to call me.
Sorry, I can't read. Old Nathan, Samuel used to call me. He gave me the name. Before that, most of the bound used to just call me Snake. But that got old, and Samuel wouldn't stand for it. He said that anything that could talk needed a name. Come on.
Gideon says, oh no. Oh, don't worry. It gets worse. It all gets worse.
Is there lore I'm missing?
No.
Okay.
No, just the whole experience is going to get worse and worse.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
We're only a third of the way there.
Okay, good. Good to know. I'm happy. Anything that could talk needed a name. He was big on names. You can call me Nate if you wish. Again, the snake grinned. Sorry if I don't offer to shake, but I think you can understand. What? Come on, birthday boy me. Nope, I missed. Okay, everybody good? Everybody good around here? Okay, good. Thanks for the
I
explosion.
almost got sent to the shadow realm by YouTube by being a smartass.
Well, that's really... oh, please!
Yeah, I can believe that, you know.
Damn. Ugh. Sorry if I don't offer to shake, but I think you can understand my shakes sound somewhat threatening. She gives his rattle a little shake. My name is Jack, said the man, trying to absorb all of this. Jack Sampson. Can I ask you a question? Jack said suddenly. What happened to the venom in your bite? Why aren't I dying now? How did you do that? What do you mean that's how you work? That's more than one question, grins Nate. But I'll still try to answer all of them. First, yes, you can ask me a question. The snake gives me a... Whoa, Kakadamit!
I live.
No, never mind.
I had literally one gifted membership to any channel. They gain nothing by throwing me in the memory hole. What? I have literally one gifted membership to any channel. They gain nothing by throwing me in the memory hole. YouTube?
Yeah.
YouTube gained nothing by throwing you in the memory hole? They gain the satisfaction of your disappointment.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
the memory hole grants them strength.
And Gideon asked, so multi-part stream, or are we going until we're done? Like, if we ever give up on this, we're just gonna stop playing and just read the whole thing, and then be done.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think we're gonna do multi-part stream, but we might stop playing and just, you know,
finish reading.
Finish reading. You can. That's okay. Yeah, that's more than one question. I'll still try to answer them.
Oh, Gideon meant he had nothing to lose if he gets memory hold. He can just make another account.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I see.
Yeah, stick it to the man, Gideon. Do it.
Yeah.
Unless they IP ban me or something, I can just make a new account in a minute and can let anyone know that matters who I am again on Discord.
Yes.
It takes me minutes at most. Oh, yeah.
No. No. I'm so confused. I don't know where anything is. What are all these words on the screen?
I don't know.
Yes, you can ask questions. The snake's grin gets wider. Second, the venom is in you. It changed you. Now you no longer need to drink. That's what you asked for, or, well, technically, you asked not to be thirsty anymore, but anymore is such a vague term. I decided to make it permanent. What a Chad. Shit.
Yeah, he could have gone the other route of like, oh, I don't want to be thirsty anymore. All right, fucking dead.
Yeah, really, like, that's how most genies work. You know, like, you know, the genies that famously exist.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, good. See, okay, he breaks the big guy's arms and then he just punches them to death. And then, but when he kills the snake guys, he breaks their arms and then like stabs them through the throat with their own broken arm bone. And it's like, why didn't you just do the same thing? What do you gain by, I mean, like,
It's
what are they
personal.
gonna be like, it's uncreative if we just do the same, and not even like reusing the same animation, but just like using the same kill concept over again. It's just like, I don't think anybody's gonna complain about that unless they do, in which case, fuck them. You guys made Doom. You don't have to listen to some dork complain. Unless that dork is me. You do have to listen to me. That's I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Guys, I don't decide what the rules are. I just make them up.
Yeah. Oh, please get up there.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Ah, crap.
Anybody I want to actually talk to on here? I have multiple. I have in multiple other places. Yeah. Oh no, someone who's Tinder might see your message and be offended or upset, or learn something their parents don't want them to. Why is whoever that is not on YouTube Kids, where there's no chat? Is it social media or social engineering? Honestly curious. Making up the rules as you go. Cult behavior. Yeah, that's YouTube in a nutshell. Who I assume you were talking about.
Join the
You
cult
hear
of
you.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you shouldn't need to drink much at all. Your body will conserve water very efficiently. But you should be able to get enough from just the food you eat. Just like a creature of the desert. You've been changed. For your third question, Nate continues, you are still dying. Besides the effects of the methanol in your system, you're a man, and men are mortal. In the current state, I give you about another 50 years. Assuming you get out of this desert alive, that is. Nate seems vastly amused at his own humor, and it continued his wide grin. As for the fourth question, Nate said, looking just as serious as far as Jack, looking more serious as far as Jack could tell, as Jack was just now working on his ability to read the talking snake's emotions from the snake's face. Jesus fucking Christ. First, you have to agree to make a second request and become bound by the secrecy, or I can't tell you. Be bound by the secrecy, not bound to, or not like, you know, bound like to secrecy, bound by the secrecy. Okay, that's, I don't know if that's weird or if I've just never heard that phrase before.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
The secretions.
Yes, everybody loves the
Ian says,
secretions.
oh, the guy is Jack, Nate is the snake. Yeah, you get it.
Nate, it's Nate the Snake, not Nate and the Snake. Biome of secrecy, or I can't tell you. Wait, joked Jack. Isn't this where you would, where you could tell me, but you'd have to kill me? I thought that was implied. He continued to look serious. Yeah, Jack leaned back, as he remembered again that he was talking to a 15-foot venomous reptile, with a reputation, for having a nasty temper. Give.
There is no give, there's only take.
Well, he has to give it before I can take it.
No.
Temba
No,
his
you just
arms
take.
wide. With reputation for having a, oh god, come on, shit. Whatever, that's fine. I don't even care. Ask me if I care. I care a lot. Please don't ask. I don't want to be a liar.
Nick, 15 feet, that's not a fucking rattlesnake. Oh yeah. Yeah, and he's a magic snake. Really?
Yes, yeah. How long do rattlesnakes get? Like, you know, are they like on the shorter end of snakes, or are they like? Because I know, like, you know, some snakes, you know, like pythons can get really long.
Yeah. There is no rattlesnake that has ever gotten to 15 feet. They top out at 6 feet. Oh man.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 3, which, you know, I guess is probably average if they top out at 6 feet.
Yeah.
4
to 6.
Yeah, Jack leaned back a little. I just remember he was talking to the got a reputation. So what is this bound by secrecy stuff? Can you really stop the effects of the methanol? Jack thought for a second, and what do you mean methanol anyway? I thought these days they use ethanol in wiper fluid just to denature it. They may. I don't really know, said Nate. I haven't, go ahead and scroll me to the top. Uh-oh, get up there. They may. I really don't know. I haven't gotten out in a while. Maybe they do. All I know is that I smell methanol on your breath and on that bottle in your pocket, and the blue color of the liquid when you pulled it out to drink some. Let me guess that it was wiper fluid. I assume they still color wiper fluid blue. Yeah, they do. So you're a giant talking snake, and you're from the time of wiper fluid. Ooh, nice. I got him with a punch. With a punch. I got you with another punch. A punch. Gotta punch him. Who are you?
Yeah.
Are you a little guy? You fucking birthday boy ass.
Yeah. Yeah. So again, like I've had the exact same thoughts that you're having. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what? How do you know about wiper fluid? Where are you from? What car do you drive?
I figured he was like from like biblical times, but I guess, you know, I guess they had cars in biblical times too.
Yeah, it depends on who you ask. You know, if you ask like a creationist, they'll say like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Jesus
They had everything back
created
then.
cars as a, you know, that's why the Romans killed him, because they were into horse-drawn buggies.
God made the heavens and the earth. He made the plants and the trees, and then he made the automobile, and then he made man to drive it. And that's why cities are evil or something. You should live in suburb rural areas where you have to drive everywhere.
Indeed. Shit.
Yeah, that's in the Bible somewhere.
Yeah, I believe it.
Young Earth creationists. We didn't come from no goddamn monkey. Moses parted the Red Sea, then the Jews chose their Humvee to escape Pharaoh.
I want to read this version of the Bible now.
Just a Bible, but everyone has a car. The story of Job is him trying to get an insurance claim.
Yeah, they do, said Jack. I figured, replied Nate. As for being bound by secrecy with the fulfillment of your next request, you will be bound to say nothing about me, this place, or any of the information I will tell you after that. When you decide to go back out to your kind, you won't be allowed to
Let
talk.
my people off-road.
That's funnier than anything we're gonna read. That's brilliant. Let my people off-road.
No, you can't let them off-road or they'll end up stuck in the desert talking to giant 15 feet snake.
Yeah. For 40 years. Okay, yeah, I figured this place, anything you tell after when you decide to go back to your kind, but you won't be allowed to talk about me, write about me, or even use sign language. Yeah, uh-oh. Where's my blood punch? Where's my punchy blood? There's my
And
bloody
lo,
punch.
Moses walked through the desert for 40 days and 40 nights. Some bitch truck broke down mudding out there, you know?
Okay.
I heard you noticed that, Mark. Oh, your comment? Yeah.
Write about me, or use sign language, charades, or even act in a way that will lead someone to guess correctly about me, you'll be bound to secrecy, of course. I'll also ask you to promise not to give away... what? Of course. I'll also ask you to promise not to give me away. What? Not to give me.
Give away my secret.
Yeah, not to. Yeah, okay, not to give me away, as I'm guessing that you're a man of your word. You'll never test these bindings anyway, so you won't notice. Nate said the last part with utter confidence. Come on, get him. Huh? Okay. You get got, and nope, you don't need to get got. Maybe if you do, I'll just... Come on.
I mean, this joke is legit. I sworn people to secrecy so they didn't talk about my magic show. Dr. Roxo?
Ooh. Oh, crap. Where's my boy? Shit.
There he is. You need to start using more guerrilla tactics.
Is that it? Is that my guy?
Oh, you're about to die. You need to find a birthday boy.
Yes, I do.
You give him his birthday present.
Ah, crap. Oh, no! What happened there?
Yeah, you got.
I got got. It's not to give me away. I'm guessing that since you're a man of the word, yeah, whatever. He said the last part with utter confidence. Jacob has always prided himself on being an honest man, being a man of his word. Felt a little nervous. Yeah. Hey, Nate, who are you? How do you? How did you know that? Are you omniscient or something? Well, Jack, Nate said Nate sadly. I can't tell you that unless you make a second request. Nate looked away for a minute and then back. Well, okay. What is this about a second request that I can ask for? What is this about a second request I can ask for? Are you allowed to tell? What is this about a second request? What can I ask? Oh, so he's asking the stipulations of the genie rule. Okay.
Okay.
Sure, said Nate, brightening. You're allowed to ask for changes to yourself. They're like wishes, but they can only affect you. Oh, but before you ask, I can't give you immortality or omniscience or omnipresence for that matter. Though I might be able to make you gaseous yet remain alive. Okay. And then you could spread through the atmosphere and sort of be omnipresent. But what good would that be? You still wouldn't be omniscient, and thus still could only focus on one thing at a time. Not very useful, at least in my opinion. Nate stopped when he realized that Jack was staring at him. Well, anyway, Nate continued, I'd probably suggest giving you permanent good health. It would negate the methanol now in your system, and you'd be immune to most poisons and diseases. You'd tend to live a very long time, barring an accident, of course, and you'll even have a tendency to recover from accidents well. It always seemed like a good choice for a request to me. Cure the methanol poisoning, huh? And keep me healthy for a long time, huh? That doesn't sound bad. It has to be a request about a change to me. So I can't ask to be rich, right? Because that's not really a change to me, right? Nate nodded. Could I ask to be a genius and permanently healthy? Jack asked hopefully. That takes 2 requests, Jack. Yeah, I figured so, said Jack. But I could ask to be a genius and then become the smartest scientist in the world, or the best athlete. I could ask to be a genius. I could become the smartest scientist in the world, or the best athlete. What does being smart have to do with being the best athlete? Like, bro.
He's saying like, he's saying like either or.
Yeah. Okay.
I can ask for one thing, or I can ask for this other thing. Not like the one thing gives him the power to be both.
Okay.
Because he says I could become the smartest scientist in the world, or the best athlete, not and the best athlete.
Well, I mean, but
He
he's
says
like, I could ask to be a genius, and then he says these 2 things, like I don't know. That feels like after he was a genius, then he could make this choice for.
Listen, this writing's padded enough as it is. I don't need the man to go on every clarifying tangent. Can we please keep going?
Well, I could make you very smart, admitted Nate. But that wouldn't necessarily make you the best scientist in the world, or I could make you very athletic, but it wouldn't necessarily make you the best athlete either. You've heard that saying that 99% of genius is hard work. So there's some truth to that. I can give you the talent, but I can't make you work hard. It all depends on what you decide to do with it. So I could wish for having the best work ethic, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Said Jack. Okay, I think I understand, and I get a 3rd request after this one. Maybe, said Nate. It depends on what you decide then. There are more rules for the 3rd request than I can tell you about for the 2nd request. You know how it goes. Nate looked... Shit. Shit. Shit.
Jack Sampson, Sam Jackson, snakes on a plane. Is this an elaborate snakes on plane joke?
Oh my
No,
God.
but I didn't fucking. I did not think about that.
Listen,
Now I'm angry.
Listen, you guys aren't like, I don't know. Some of you might be reading the text, but if you're not reading the text, I can always like turn it into a snakes on a plane joke, and then you can. Yeah, then you'll never know.
I'm sick of these motherfucking bow in this motherfucking desert.
There's more after the 2nd request that I can't tell you. Find me a birthday boy.
I'm sick of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday.
plane. That's like honestly the best TV edit. Honestly, like the only one that even stands a chance is you ever find a stranger in the Alps.
What was that one?
That was did you ever fuck a stranger in the ass? Did you ever find a stranger in the Alps?
Is that from the same movie?
No. That was from The Big Lebowski, I believe.
Oh, okay.
It was from some Coen Brothers movie. I think it was Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Doing all right. We're doing all right. After the 2nd request, you know how it goes. Nate looked like he'd shrug his shoulders if he had shoulders. Okay, since I'd rather not be blind in a day or 2, permanent health doesn't sound bad, then consider that my 2nd request officially. Do I need to sign in blood or something? No, Nate said. Just hold out your hand or heal. Nate grinned. Or whatever part of it you want me to bite. You bite you on again?
I have to bite you again.
Oh, I have to bite you again. Okay. Like I said, that's how it works. The venom, you know. Nate said apologetically. Oh,
He keeps saying you know, and it's like, no, we don't know. This is our first time doing this.
I mean, look, I say you know, even when I know you don't know. So I understand Nate's.
I don't. Whenever I
vernacular.
say you know, I know people know what I mean exactly because it's just intuitive.
Yeah, I mean, I am the most. What?
I am the most relatable man in the world. Everything you've experienced, I've experienced.
Okay. Come on, please, pretty please, with a fucking.
See what
guy.
happens, Larry? Do you see what happens when you find a stranger in the house?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Well, because you know he got fucked, you know, in the ass, and then he found out what happened when he gets fucked. You know, metaphorically, of course, metaphorically. Uh-oh.
The
Okay.
Alps one. I think I'm retroactively offended. You know,
Give me. Yeah, good. Come on, die. Nope, that was too much. I hit him with just a little bit too much of. I put just a little bit too much of myself in that one.
isn't Goodman dead? Is he?
Is he? He might be, but I don't. I feel like I would have, like, you know. I feel like I would have been like, oh man, John Goodman, really? Like, and I don't feel like I had that moment, but maybe I just missed it. Jack winced a little and felt his shoulder where the last bite was. Hey, it didn't hurt anymore. Oh, give me a shit. I need to unbirthday my boy. God, now that I know it's a reference to that fucking post,
What?
it's even funnier.
Oh,
'Cause,
yeah.
I mean, it's just kind of funny in context, but it's like, oh yeah, it's the I'm just a little boy. Just a little birthday boy.
I'm a birthday boy, and I got.
Get over there, gimme, yeah.
Hang on. Let me, because I have it. My first exposure to Okay, let me see if it will let me post it on Discord to you.
Okay. Oh, I got the wrong guy.
Okay. Maybe I can do it through this. Okay.
Fuck.
I miss the days when you could just download shit off Instagram.
Oh, do you have to screenshot it now? Oh, crap.
No, it's just. Well, I think you still download pictures. You just can't download videos.
Oh, yeah, so many things. Like, I have a couple of different apps that let me, like, download videos from... No. Birthday boy, please.
From everything. You need to send them to me, because I desperately need more.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately...
need more options to
Unfortunately, the
steal
Twitter
people's
ones don't work anymore, because of the,
Elon's molestation.
Yeah, it's the you know, whatchamacallit, the API.
Yeah. When was it that like Twitter straight up had like multi-hour videos and people just started posting whole ass movies?
Yeah, I mean that's how I saw 10 minutes of the Minecraft movie before it got taken down.
Before they nuked it?
Yeah, and it's like, damn, if the fucking downloader bot still worked, not the bot, the bot might still work, but I never used the bot. But yeah,
App
like
thing you could have gotten.
yeah, like, but like I have one for like Reddit, and you know I have one for just a bunch of stuff. You know, But like I gotta use like a specific website for Twitter now, and it's just like, well, that takes a lot of energy. Not just like one button click. So I only do it if the meme is like, you know, if like I think I'll use the meme in a video at some. Oh.
So
Oh. Oh.
is the bot in the room with the fat man?
No.
Yeah, he's dead. Remember? Twitter bot got killed.
Mm. Mm.
Oh. Oh, you looking at the thing I sent you? The bot was the friends we made along the way.
Come on, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. Come on, I'm a little birthday boy. You're gonna punch a little guy on his birthday. Hey, 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 hey.
Okay.
Hey, 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 come on, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday.
Yeah. The
So
stream
just put
is
it on,
the
just
stream
put it
is
on,
started
potatoes.
again. Yeah, the stream is started again. But that was too too good. Like shit that with the pop out.
Oh no, I don't think the.
You don't think the slap made it onto the thing? Like, what's the last thing on the stream, on the end of the stream?
Oh, are we back live?
Are we? Yeah. I mean, I hit start streaming. I haven't gotten the
Are we back?
I'm on Spinny. I'm on Spinny 3D Lobster with Hatsune Miku, like looking at me like a kaiju.
Oh no, then it's not gonna. Cause I think the end of the stream would have gotten overridden by the beginning of this one.
No.
I don't know. Fucking ask YouTube and
I will.
fight them in a fucking death battle.
Well, I will.
We're also audio live.
Oh, we're audio live. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
that's fine. No, nobody said their social security number yet, so. Is chat still here?
Yeah, Chat's still here.
Hey, chat.
Hey, Chat. Y'all here? How y'all doing?
Yeah. Did you see the slap, or do I have to like replay it?
That lobster actually took 60 hours to sculpt in color.
Oh, really? Oh, well, damn. That's we appreciate all your hard work.
Yeah, we gotta show the. Didn't see the slap.
Yeah, I will.
You also gotta reopen the stream to me.
Yeah. It'll be there in a sec. At least Doom opened on a real monitor this time. Okay.
Instead of an IRL.
Doom opened.
Abomination.
Doom opened IRL. Okay, let's close. Let's minimize starting soon. Let's minimize the hat. Let's pull back up this amazing piece of art. Okay. Everybody see? Everybody see?
Hey, come on, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. Come on, I'm a little birthday boy. You're gonna punch a little guy on his birthday.
So as soon as that happened, as soon as he left the screen, my computer just crashed, and it's like, if that was the last thing that stream saw, it would be fucking amazing. But
I don't think we'd be able to top that.
Yeah.
That'd be it. We'd have to retire.
Especially because, like, you know, sometimes people use two computers as their setup, so that if their computer crashes, like, the stream doesn't die. Like, you know, their second streaming computer would have to crash. You know, that's for people who, like, overclock the shit out of their gaming system, so it's unstable.
Yeah.
But it's like, if I ran it that way, oh man, it would have been peak.
Yeah, we're getting some hearts in the chat, or some laughs.
Good. Okay, let's see how. Oh god, we're back at this. I'm gonna give this let's just say 3 more tries, and then I'll move on to something else.
Open the stream up to me.
Yes, I need constant reminders. I'm like 3 children in a trench coat. What? Why do I what?
Also, I don't see Doom.
Yeah, you wouldn't see Doom. I have to, like, Doom, you know, and most first-person shooters. Oh, I'm a black rectangle? Oh, yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. There. Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
I knew there was something I forgot.
Quickly, use it while you can. Oh, it's too late.
Use
the pass while you can. It's too late, though.
Okay. Yeah, okay. No. Okay. Jack winced. He felt the shoulder where the last bite was. Hey, it didn't hurt anymore. Just like Nate had said. That made Jack feel better, but the biting business, but still standing still, while a 15-foot snake sunk its fangs into you. But still, standing still while a 15-foot snake sunk its fangs into you. Jack stood up again. The hunger, barting, but what does BTAR starting? Okay, sorry, that was a little weird.
A little goof, a little gander, a little gaff. We're funny guys here, you know. We like to say things funny.
Just a bunch of little guys, yeah. While a 15-foot snake sunk his fangs into you, Jack stood up, ignoring how good it felt to be able to stand again, and the hunger starting to gnaw at his stomach. Jack tried to decide where he wanted to get bitten, despite knowing that wouldn't hurt for very long. Jack knew that it wasn't going to be easy on the dick. Yeah, how about that, Nate? How about that? Suddenly, hey, Jack, Nate suddenly said, looking... What? Are you sure you want to quit? No, fucking cancel. This isn't gonna... You're not gonna Aaron Purple Flower me, all right? I'm not gonna accidentally quit. Okay, let me get these cacodemons out of the way. What the fuck? What the shit? What? How did I miss them both? That was the worst maneuver I've ever pulled off.
It happened. It happens. Today I saw a 6 as a 9 and called some random dude instead of my doctor and got yelled at by some dude for being a scammer.
Oh. That sucks. Especially because, like, that shit's, like, not your fault. Also, what would the scam be if you're the one pretending, if you're the one looking for the doctor?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, oh, I'm looking for Dr. Bozo, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you're a fucking scam. Like, what is the scam?
do you think
I'm trying to get you to give me your medical license or something. Come on.
While you're,
What are we working towards?
I need you to write me a prescription. What kind of bullshit?
And you know, I'm aesthetic, but you know, sincerely, like, what's the scam here?
Yeah.
Can we run it? How many people does it take?
Yeah, teach me this new scam format, because it seems low risk on my part. Oh shit, I'm completely out of ammo.
Call like a completely random number and be like, hey, you the guy?
You the guy?
The scam is to get a free prostate exam. It could work.
Of course it could. Okay. Hey Jack, Nate said, suddenly looking past Jack towards the dunes behind him. Is that someone else coming up over there? Jack spun around and looked. Who else could be out there in the middle of nowhere? And did they bring food? Wait a minute. There was nobody over there. That was Nate? Was that... What was Nate? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm actually starting to get, like, frame rate drops, which is... No, actually, I think OBS is just lagging, because I'm still good on frame rate. Like, I know it's, like, covered up on stream by chat, but, like, I'm still good on frame rate.
Yeah. You get, like, 180.
Yeah.
Can you lock that down? Can you lock that down to, like, 120?
I might be able to. Load checkpoint. Okay. Jack's, yeah, whatever. Wait a minute, there's nobody there. What was Nate? Jack let out a bellow as he felt two fangs sink into his rear end, through his jeans. Jack sat down carefully, favoring his more tender why favor I think that's like the guy used the wrong word, right? Doesn't favoring mean like you're putting more weight on it?
Yeah.
Favoring his more tender buttock. I would have decided eventually, Nate. I was just thinking about it. You didn't have to hoodwink me like that. I've been doing this a long time, Jack, said Nate confidently. You humans have a hard time sitting still and letting a snake bite you, especially one my size. And besides, admit it, it's only been a couple minutes. It already doesn't hurt. Wait, it's already been a couple minutes? Or it's only been a couple minutes? It's been a couple minutes?
Yeah.
That's fast.
Yeah, I picked that up too. Yeah. Fastest couple minutes you've ever seen.
Yeah. for as many words as this has, it doesn't really convey a sense of time. Okay, let's not fuck this one up. Go. Tasty. Nope. Tasty. Where in the dick shit fuck ass fucking shit? Come on. Okay. Got you. Ugh. Okay. Yeah,
He says tasty? Don't worry about it.
yeah,
Don't worry about it, G-Man. Oh, can you lock your frame rate down to
which
give it
is
smoother?
something. Well, see, like, you know, the thing is, the OBS screenshot that the OBS screenshot, like the OBS stream is locked to 60. So like the 160, 180 frames that I'm getting don't even translate to the stream.
Yeah, I never understood people wanting to like have like fucking 300 frames a second. It's like, bruh, what? You're crazy.
Where's the frame? Is that under gameplay options? Video.
I said that's a window. Monitor resolution.
Triple
Where's the
offering.
thing?
Field of view, motion blur, gamma, performance metrics, render mode, ray tracing. On.
DLS.
Wait a second. Ray tracing is on? And I'm still
Is
getting
that good?
160 frames a second?
Wait, is that good or bad?
I mean, if I'm getting 160 frames a second, like, I have a 4080, but, like, I didn't realize that my ray tracing was on.
You gonna turn that off, or are you gonna leave it?
I have ray tracing and DLSS. Whatever. Whatever. I got the 4080. I'm paying for it. I paid for it. I should use it. You know, I paid for the whole seat, and I'm only using the edge. Where is there no
Resolution scaling target FPS. What does that even mean?
Can't. Well, like, if your system can't run it, it can, like, automatically scale down the thing until you hit your FPS threshold. Audio accessibility, Bethesda. That's. I feel like we should have seen it by now.
Yeah. Is it all the way at the bottom? Well, this is the bottom, isn't it?
This is the bottom.
Water quality.
Oh yeah, I imagine that takes up a lot of processing. I don't think I can turn down the thing. That's kind of whatever. That's
really weird. I do not like that.
it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Oh well.
Alright, well, if things start getting bad again, we know we can turn off a few bells and whistles.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's more so the stream, the OBS playback that is getting sus. It's only been a couple of minutes. It doesn't really hurt anymore, does it? That's because one of the health benefits with this one, I told you that you'd heal quickly now. Yeah, well, still, Jack says it's the principle of the thing, and nobody likes being bitten on the butt. Speak for yourself, buddy. Couldn't have gotten my calf or something instead. More meat in the typical human butt, replies Nate. And less chance you to accidentally kick me or move at the last second. Yeah, right. So tell me all of these wonderful secrets now that I qualify to hear. Jack answered, okay, Nate said, do you want to ask questions first, or do you just want me to start talking? Just talk. Jack said, I'll sit here and try not to think about food. We can go try to rustle you up some food, or rustle up some food for you first, if you like. Hey, don't tell me you had food around here, Nate. Jack jumped up. What do we have? Am I in walking distance of a town, or can you just magically whip up some food along with your other powers? Jack had almost was almost shouting with excitement. His stomach had been growling for hours. I was thinking more like I could flush something out of its hole and bite it for you, and you could skin it and eat it, assuming you have a knife, that is, Nate replied with a grin that Jack was starting to get used to. Jack said Jack, sitting back down. I think I'll pass. I can last a little longer before I get desperate enough to eat a desert rat or whatever else you find out there. And there's nothing to burn. I have to eat it raw. No thanks, just talk. Okay, Nate replied, still grinning. But I better hurry before you start looking at me as food. And Nate reared back a little, looked around for a second, and continued. You, Jack, are sitting in the middle of the Garden of Eden, where there were cars with wiper fluid. Jack looked.
Adam drove a Model T.
Jack looked around at the sand and dunes, and then back at Nate skeptically. Well, that's the best I could figure it anyway, Jack, said Nate. Stand up and look at the symbol on the rock here. Nate gestured around the dark stone where they were both sitting on with his nose. Oh, with his yeah, like he gestured with his nose. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Scroll back. Scroll up to the top. How many pages in are we?
We're halfway there, baby. We are officially living on a prayer.
Yeah. Okay.
Back into the.
Oh God, I forgot. I didn't die. I just went to go check the frame rate thing. Jack stood up and looked. Carved into the stone base in a stone in a bas relief was a representation of a large tree. The angled pole that Nate was wrapped around was coming out of the trunk of the tree, right below the main branches left of the trunk, to reach out across the stone. Birthday boys. I know I just killed a couple of you, but you know, hey, it's scientifically likely that it was your birthday too.
Well, it's your first day on Earth, and you know that counts as a birthday.
Yes, indeed. There we go.
Today is your first day seeing the glorious light of creation. Therefore, as Pope, I declare it your birthday. Prepare for death.
Right below the main branches of the trunk, reach out across the stone. Damn, I gotta stop using my blood punch accidentally. Across the stone was very well done. It looked more like a tree had been reduced to almost 2 dimensions, but embodied the stone, embedded in the stone, rather than did it like then it did like a carving. Sorry, this is only half because I'm playing a game. I guarantee you the reading wouldn't be that much better if I was just focusing on it.
Yeah, it's not that he would be making less mistakes. He'd just be making more mistakes faster.
Yeah, I'd be making more mistakes faster. That's a really good way to put it.
We'd be correcting the mistakes faster too, but you know. It's also not illiteracy as much as I joke about it. It's dyslexia, so it's a slight distinction there. For me, it's just being bad at reading.
Yeah,
which is weird because like I was a big reader back in school, but so was every other.
Yeah, so was I, but I was slower than people. I just actually read.
No, like I would consume like whole books in like days.
Yeah, that's the life. I would consume like, you know, I mean, again, like relatively like short books, but still like, you know, piss off my teachers because it'd be like, oh yeah, sure, you can read that, and it's like, what is it, like a trilogy? And it's just like, no, there are 18 of them. It's like, god damn it.
It's like, oh jeez, what, this kid who can't freaking read shit.
You with your fucking pulp sci-fi ass.
read the what are they called, the Hindu holy book? That's actually like that's like actually like 108 novels.
Oh, like the Mahabharata?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
You know salmonella, right?
The thing you get from raw chicken?
No, Salmonella Academy.
No. What? No. What? No. Continue speaking.
He makes like little YouTube he makes quote unquote educational videos.
I mean, maybe
and one
I've
was like he did
an
interpretive reading of like the first encyclopedia ever.
Oh, interesting.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah. Spaghetti.
Yeah, but it's like 30 books long or something, and like full of insanity.
Is that guy
because
dead?
It's like...
That guy's dead. Come on, please. Ah, fuck on a duck, man. Get out of my way. I'm running away. I'm sniping and wiping.
Yeah. But no, Salmonella is he's a guy after their own hearts. I tell you what.
Oh, okay.
Like one of the jokes in the video is like, ever since people have gathered knowledge, there's been people who've decided to sit down and say, yes, today I shall write down everything.
I mean, hey, isn't that the truth? I don't feel like I made any progress in that last gameplay session. Whatever. Jack walked around and looked at the details in the fading light of the setting sun. He wished he looked at it while the sun was higher in the sky. Wait, the sun was setting. That meant he was going to have to spend another night here. Jack looked out across the desert for a bit and then came back and stood next to Nate. In all the excitement, I almost forgot, Nate, Jack said, with which way is it back to town and how far am I? Eventually, I'm going to have to head back. I'm not sure I'll be able to survive by eating raw desert critters for long. And even if I can, I'm not sure I'll want to. It's about 30 miles away. Oh, dude. You walked in a perfect isosceles triangle.
One day I wanna get a crew and just like make a movie of this with all the fluff and everything.
Yeah. Just put it together with charts and knobs and dials and everything. It pointed with the rattle on his tail. This time, as far back as Jack could tell, it was a direction at a right angle to the one he had been Okay.
He did walk at a perfect.
So he's walking in a and yet it's at a right angle. So if it's a right angle, it should follow the 3-4-5 rule. But if it's a 60-degree angle, because he would be walking in a fucking. Never mind. I'm fucking driving myself crazy with this. That's not how triangles work, guy who wrote this.
I had the exact same thought.
It was at a right angle. He had been crawling here, but that's 30 miles by the way the crow flies. It's about 40 by the way the man walks, because of the up and down of the dunes, of course. So you should be able to do it in about half a day with your improved endurance. Jeez, 40 miles in like half a day? I mean, I don't know. Does that seem...
Fucking Usain Bolt.
Yeah, it's like, jeez.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because, the average healthy walk is like 3 miles or something.
Yeah,
so
3 miles.
that's like a 10 mile. So half a day, I mean, at exactly 6, that's like 4 to 4.5 miles an hour.
Yeah, so just 4 miles an hour for 10 hours. Like, yeah, I could, yeah. All right. I mean, hey. Endurance. If you head out early tomorrow, go ahead.
Is he accounting for walker's drift? According to the survival classes, you automatically drift in one direction when there's walking distance with no focal point. No, talking about going up and down mountains of hills and stuff.
Yeah, up and down the dunes. Jack looked out the way the snake had pointed. A few seconds more, sat back down, and it was getting dark. Not much he could do about heading out right now. Besides, Nate was just about to get to the interesting stuff. Garden of Eden, as best you can figure it. Well, yeah, as best as I and Samuel could figure out anyway. He figured that the story just got a little mixed up. You know, snake in a tree offering temptations, making bargains, that kind of stuff. But he never could quite figure out how the Hebrews found out about this spot from across the ocean. He worried about that for a while. So this is a Mormon joke.
Oh, yeah, because that's the thing. Like, it's in America. This whole joke takes place in America, or at least this bit of the joke takes place in America.
I mean, it would be Jackson County, Missouri, if it was actually Mormon. Yeah. Is Jackson County, Missouri a desert?
No.
Oh, so
none of Missouri is a desert.
I mean, like, I don't know. I suppose.
Listen, Russia doesn't have any jungles, okay, but we still have Metal Gear Solid 3, okay? Like, if Hideo Kojima can do it, then this guy can do it too.
Yes. I don't know, or maybe he's just not Mormon. You know, maybe he's a completely different sect that thinks the Garden of Eden was in America for a different reason.
Oh, I forgot. Freaking. Who did I say? Hideo Kojima? Did I say him?
Yeah,
okay, good.
Yeah. I know you meant Miyazaki.
No, I thought I said Miyazaki. I was like, no, because Hideo Kojima is the other developer that we recognize. He's fucking insane.
Garden of Eden, huh? Jack said, how long have you been here? 15 feet, motherfucker. You've been saying it this whole time. No, Nate, please. Scroll up a bit more. 2 more.
Yeah.
2 more. Okay. No idea, really, replied Nate. A long time. It never occurred to me to count the years. All right, let's load the checkpoint. Until recently. By then, of course, it was too late, but I do remember the whole place was green, so I figured it's been thousands of years at least. Eat, have a taste. Oh god, come on. No, you knocked me, you fucking... Don't knock me around. So you're the snake that first tempted Eve, Jack said? Beats me, said Nate. Maybe. I can't remember the first one of your kind to talk to me. Was female or not. I never got a name, but I could have been. And I suppose she could have considered my offer to grant the request a temptation, though I rarely had results, rarely had refusals. Shit ass. There. Though I rarely had, come on, you wanna go? You wanna, okay, give me a birthday boy. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Well, how did you get here then? And why is that white pole stuck out of the stone there? Asked Jack. Dad left me here, or I assume that was my dad. It was another snake, much bigger than I was back then. I remember talking to him. I don't remember if it was in a language or just a kind of understanding what he wanted. But one day, he asked me to do something for him. I talked it over with him and then agreed. I've been here ever since. Oh, good. Look at me go.
YouTube just censored me talking about Miyazaki being Colonel Sanders and changing his identity for tax purposes. Oh yeah.
What? Oh god,
that was the whole bit me and Potato had. About a... Oh, I think the Discord stream is lagging on me now.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Come on. Birthday boy? Birthday boy! Birthday boy! Yeah, this is actually a little laggy right now. What is this place? Said Jack. And what did he ask you to do? Probably this, bro. Well, you see that pole there sticking out of the stone? And Nate loosened his coils around the tilted white pole and showed Jack the descendant, where it descended into the stone. The pole was tilted about 45 at about a 45-degree angle, and seems to enter the stone at an 18-inch slot cut into the stone. Jack leaned over. Oh, where's my birthday boy? Did he drop any ammo?
No.
No, that didn't seem right. Yeah. Okay, there's another one. Okay. Jack leaned over and looked at the slot, The slot was dark, and the pole went down into it as far as Jack could see in the dim light. Yeah. Jack reached out to touch the pole, but Nate was suddenly there in the way. You can't touch that yet, Jack, Nate said. Why not? Jack asked. I haven't explained it to you yet, Nate replied. Well, put me up at the top of the screen again. Okay, all right. Well, it kinda looks like a lever or something, Jack said. You'd push it in that way, and it would move in the slot. Yep, that's what it is, Nate replied. What does it do? Asked Jack. End the world? Oh, no, nothing that drastic. It just ends humanity. I call it the lever of doom. For the last few words, Nate had used a deeper ringing voice. The lever of doom. He tried to look serious for a few seconds and then gave up and grinned. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I have a little blood punch left. Oh, piss. I really tried. I made sure I had the blood punch before I ran in there.
So, I don't know if I want to say this because it might be kind of a spoiler, but it's a good thing that whenever I did read it, I was reading the audio book version.
Okay.
Because of
Or is
I'll get to that when we get to it.
We'll get there. Is there's some...
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, all right. Jack was initially startled by Nate's pronouncement. But when Nate grinned, Jack laughed. You almost had me fooled there for a second. What does it really do? Oh, it really ends humanity, like I said, smirked Nate. I just thought the voice I used was funny. Didn't you? Nate continued to grin. A lever to end humanity? Asked Jack. What in the world is that for? Ending humanity. My God, guy.
We just went over this, Jack. It ends humanity. What does it do? It ends humanity. What is it for? Ending humanity.
Why would anyone need to end humanity? I don't know. Have you seen the state of things? Well, replied Nate, I get the idea that maybe humanity was an experiment, or maybe the big guy just thought if humanity started going really bad, there should be a way to end it. Not really sure. All I know are the rules, and I guess that Samuel and I had to, about, what? And the guesses that Samuel and I had about why it's here, I didn't think to ask back when I started here. Rules? What rules? The rules are that I can't tell anybody about it or let them touch it unless they agree to be bound by secrecy, by a bite. And that only one human can be bound in that way at a time. That's it, explained Nate. Jack looked somewhat shocked. You mean that I could pull the lever now? You'd let me end humanity? Yep, Nate replied. If you want to. Nate looked at Jack carefully. Do you want to, Jack? No, said Jack, stepping a little further back from the lever. Why in the world would anyone want to end humanity? It'd take a psychotic to want that, or worse, a suicidal psychotic, because it would kill him too, wouldn't it? Yep, Nate replied, being as he'd be human too. Being as he'd be human too. I mean, I assume that's grammatically correct, but
it is.
That's a sentence. Had anyone ever seriously considered it? Any of those bound by secrecy, that is? Well, of course. I think they all seriously considered it at one point or another. Being given that kind of responsibility makes you sit down and think, or, so I'm told. Samuel considered it several times. He'd often get disgusted with humanity, come out here and just hold the lever for a while, but he'd never pull it, or you wouldn't be here. Nate grinned some more. Jack sat down, well back from the lever. He looked thoughtful and puzzled at the same time. After a bit, he said, so, this makes me the judge of humanity. Get to decide whether they... Uh-oh. 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 Where? Cacodemon? Cacodemon? Cacodemon?
God damn it. I think I just figured out the punchline. If you did, I feel so sorry for you.
Well, I haven't yet. And I get to decide whether they keep going or just end. Come on. Oh, yes! Nope, I hit V instead of C. Whatever, I don't care. Give it... Get got. That seems to be it, Nate agreed. What kind of criteria do I use to decide? Said Jack. How do I make this decision? Am I supposed to decide if they're good, or how many of them are bad, or whether we're going in the wrong way? Is there a set of rules for that? Nope, Nate replied. You pretty much just have to decide on your own. It's up to you, however you want to decide. Guess you are just supposed to know. But what if I get mad at someone, or some girl dumps me and I feel horrible? Couldn't I make a mistake? How do you know I won't screw it up? Protested Jack. Shit. Come on, where are you? Okay, I'll make my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
As a psychotic, I find this joke offensive. But are you a suicidal psychotic?
Yeah,
That's the
look.
question.
I couldn't even... Okay. Oh, where are my frames at, man? Where are my frames at?
They're right there in front of you, whether you like it or not. Because
Yeah.
I already went over that this game does not does not respect the boundaries of frame rate.
Yes. Nate gave his kind snake-like shrug again. You don't have to. You just have to try your best, Jack. Jack sat there for a while, staring off into the desert that was rapidly getting dark, chewing on a fingernail. Suddenly, Jack turned around and looked at the snake. Nate, was Samuel one bound to this before me? Yep. Replied Nate. He was a good guy. Talked to me a lot, and oh yeah, get punched in the butt. He's a good guy. Talked to me a lot. Taught me to read and brought me books. I think I still have a good pile of them buried in the sand around here somewhere. I still miss him. He died a few months ago. Whoa. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was low on health, but what even hit me? What even did the last bit of damage to me? Sounds like a good guy, Jack agreed. How did he handle this when you first told him what did he do? Well, said Nate, he sat down for a while, thought about it for a bit, and then asked me some questions, much like you're doing. What did he ask you, if you're allowed to tell me that? Jack asked. He asked about the third quest, Nate replied. It was Jack's turn to grin, and What did you tell him? I told him the rules for the third request, that to get the third request, you have to agree to this whole thing. That if it ever comes to the point that you really think humanity should be ended, that you'll come here and end it. You won't avoid it. You won't wimp out. Nate looked serious again, and you'll be bound to do it, Jack. Jack looked back into the darkness of for a while. Nate watched him waiting. Nate continued, Jack, quietly. Eventually, what? Nate continued, Jack, quietly. Eventually, what did Samuel ask for his third request? Nate sounded like he was grinning again as he replied, also quietly, wisdom. Jack, he asked for wisdom, as much as I could give him. Oh, okay. Said Jack, suddenly, standing up and facing away from Nate. Give it to me. Nate looked at Jack's backside. Give you what, Jack? Give me that wisdom. The same stuff Samuel asked for. If it helped him, maybe it'll help me too. Jack turned his head back over the shoulder. Oh. Yay, I got them both. And this guy next. Ooh, yeah, 3 for 3, 3 for 3. I'm good at video games. Where are you, Mr. Okay, give me a birthday boy. The same stuff. Jack turned his head back over his shoulder. It did help him, right? He said it did, replied Nate. But he seemed a little quieter afterwards, like he had a lot to think about. Well, yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Jack said, so give it to me. Jack turned to face away from Nate. He bent over slightly and tensed up. Nate watched Jack tense up, a little exasperated. If he bit Jack now, Jack would simply jump out of his skin and maybe hurt them both. Remember, you'll be bound to destroy humanity if it ever... Go ahead and scroll me to the top. So, yeah, okay. All right. You'll be bound to destroy humanity if it ever looks like it needs it, right? Nate asked, shifting positions. Gimme. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Oh yeah, I got that, Jack replied. Eyes squeezed tightly shut, body tensed, and not noticing the change of direction of Nate's voice. And continued Nate from his new position. Do you remember that you'll turn bright purple and grow big horns and extra eyes? Yeah. Oh, hey, wait a minute, Jack said, opening his eyes, straightening up and turning around. Purple? He didn't see Nate there with the moonlight. Jack could see the lever extended up from its slot in the rock without the snake wrapped around it. Jack heard from behind him, Nate, just kidding, right before he felt too familiar. He felt the now familiar piercing pain, this time in the other buttock. Yeah. Blah. You, my guy, please. Okay. Oh. Okay. Jack sat on the edge of the dark stone in the rapidly cooling air. His feet extending out into the sand, he stared out into the darkness, listening to the wind stir the sand, occasionally rubbing his butt where he'd been recently bitten. Nate had left for a little while, had come back with a desert rodent-shaped bulge somewhere in his middle. He was wrapped back around the lever, his tongue flicking out into the desert night air, the only sign that he was still awake. Occasionally... Shit. Come on. There you go. Come on. I can do it. Wait, maybe I can't. Oh yeah.
Get him.
Okay. Give me that double McGum, baby. What? Occasionally, Jack, with his toes absently digging in the sand while he thought, would ask Nate a question without turning around. Nate, do accidents count? Nate lifted his head a bit. What do you mean, Jack? Jack tilted his head back, like he was looking at the stars. You know, accidents. Like if I accidentally fall on the lever without meaning to, would that still wipe out humanity? I'm pretty sure it does, Jack. I suggest you be careful. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. Whoops. Oh shit. Is my guy back?
Well, what? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Come on. Yeah.
And pop. There you go. Alright, you got no armor.
Oh shit. Now, where is... Oh, wait, is this him? Oh, my God, it is. Crap. On a fucking shit. On a shit. No! Oh, God! I was
Which
doing
one's
so well!
armor? The yellow triangle? Yeah, like the yellow triangle, the middle one.
So
You have like that toxic resistance one, don't you?
Yeah, I think I do still have toxic resistance, which is a bar that like doesn't really go away, unless I, lose it. But like no enemies do damage to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Be careful. You start feeling wobbly, Nate said with some amusement. A little later, does it have to be me that pulls the lever? That's the rule. Nobody else can pull it, answered Nate. No, Jack shook his head. I mean, does it have to be my hand? Could I pull the lever with a rope tied around it? Or push it with a stick? Or throw a rock? Yeah, those would work, replied Nate. Though I'm not sure how complicated you could get. Samuel thought about trying to build some sort of remote control for it once, but gave up. everything he built would be gone by the next sunrise. If it was touching the stone, or over it. I told him that in the past, others that had been bound had tried to bury the lever so that they wouldn't be tempted to pull it. But every time, the stones or the sand or whatever had disappeared. Wow, cool. Jack leaned back. Only his elbows kept him off the stone and looked up into the sky. Nate, how long did Samuel live? One of his wishes was health too, right? Yeah, he replied. He lived 167 years, Jack. Wow. 167 years. It's almost 140 more years than if I live as long. Do you know what he died of, Nate? He died of getting tired of living, Nate said, sounding somewhat sad. Jack turned his head and looked at Nate in the starlight, and Nate looked back. Samuel knew he wasn't going to be able to stay in society. He figured that they'd eventually see him still alive and start questioning it. So he decided he'd have to disappear after a while. He faked his death once, but changed his mind. He decided it was too early, and he could stay for a little longer. He wasn't very fond of mankind, but he liked the attention, most of the time anyway. His daughter and then wife dying almost did him in, though. He didn't stay in society much longer after that. Eventually, he came out here to spend time with me, thinking about pulling the lever. And a few months ago, he told me that he'd had enough. It was his time. And then he just died? Asked Jack. Nate shook his head a little. He made his fourth request. That's the only thing you can ask for with the fourth request. The last bite. We are well past halfway there. How far are we?
We're on
Are we
40. We're at the end of 48 of 64.
Oh, nice. yeah, we're pretty far in.
We're 75% of the way there.
Heck yeah. After a bit, Nate continued, he told me that he was tired and it was his time. He reassured me that someone new would show up soon, like they always had. After another pause, Nate finished. Samuel's body disappeared off the stone with the sunrise. Jack lay back down, and Jack lay back down. It says, that a typo? Jack lay back down and looked at the sky, leaving Nate alone with his memories. It was a long time until Jack's breathing evened out into sleep. Jack woke
So it says
with
Jack laid back down. Like you think it should be laid.
Yeah.
Turns out no, laid is not an English word. Google Docs has told me this many times. Listen. We both know English is a fake language, all right? So
It's three languages wearing a trench coat.
and all three of those languages are fake. It's just fake languages all the way down. Italian, fake. Japanese, fake. Russian, fake.
The only language that's real is interpretive dance.
Exactly, yeah. That's how the Babylonians did it until, they got a little too uppity.
Yeah. Jack woke with the sunrise the next morning. Chat? Are you there?
What? I can hear you. Can you hear me, Marco?
Well, okay. Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Polo.
Fish out of water.
Yeah, okay, I'm back. But I was missing for a second. Okay.
I'm probably gonna miss the punchline. I have to feed my lambs. Go feed your lambs,
Go
Gideon.
feed you. Oh, you can always watch the VOD, of course. Look, we allow you that.
You can watch the VOD on repeat.
Yes, while you sleep.
If
at
you
night.
rack up, yeah, well, rack up that view timer.
Yeah. In fact, we demand it of you. Jack woke with sunrise the next morning. He was a little chilled with the morning desert air, but overall was pretty good. Well, except that his stomach was grumbling and he wasn't willing to eat raw desert rat. Are you actually gonna? Okay, good. Oh wow, I grabbed him by the neck. That's a rare glory kill. After getting directions to town from Nate, making sure he knew how to get back and reassuring Nate that he would be back soon, Jack started the long walk back to town. Hey, buddy, give me some of that good stuff. Give me some of... started the long walk back to town with his new health, Nate's good directions. He made it back easily. Jack caught a bus back to the city and showed up the next day, a little worse for the wear, with a story about getting lost in the desert and walking back within a couple of days. Jack talked to his friends with a tow truck. Wait, his friend has it? I mean, hey, you know, good to know. Good to know. Good to be friends with the tow truck guy.
Yeah.
Talked with a friend with a tow truck about going back out into the desert with him to fetch the SUV. They found it without incident. Jack was careful not to even look in the direction of Nate's lever. Though their path back didn't come within sight of it.
Cut out after the word morning. Oh, that was in. This is now.
Yeah. Hopefully I didn't stay cut out very long. Before the next weekend, Jack had gone to a couple of stores, including a bookstore, and had gotten his SUV back from the mechanic with a warning to avoid more joyriding in the desert. On Saturday, Jack headed back. I should probably move on. Should probably just...
No, we're gonna do this for the whole reading.
Yeah, okay, all right. That's at least it's a challenge, you know. Jack parked a little way out of the small town near Nate, loaded up his new backpack with his camping gear. Wouldn't the camping gear just disappear with the sunrise? I guess he would have to set it up outside of the rocks, I guess. The thing was, Jack parked a little way outside of the town near Nate, loaded up his new backpack with camping gear and the things he was bringing for Nate. And okay, so I should put F there. And started walking. He figured that walking would leave the least double. Oh, baby, a triple. And I'm out. And I get this guy. Come on, give me a little boy.
Yeah, and be sure to say birthday boy, you know, to complete the whole bit, you know. Don't sit there going around saying, no, where's the little boy? The little boy.
Listen, if I don't get a little boy, I'm not gonna know whose birthday it is. Okay. Camping gear, stuff for Nate. Started walking. He figured walking would leave the least trail. He knew that while not many people camped out in the desert, it wasn't unheard of. It would really raise suspicion. Jack brought more books for Nate. Recent books, magazines, newspapers. Something that would catch Nate up on what's been happening in the world. Other. Read. He spent the weekend with Nate and then headed out again, telling Nate he would be back soon. Be back. Okay. Oh! I'm bad at video games!
Oh, you got jibbed.
I sure did. Something that would catch him up with what's been happening. Others were just good books to read. He spent the weekend with Nate and then headed out, telling Nate that he'd be back again soon, but he had things to do first. Over 4 months later, Jack was back to see Nate again. This time he brought a laptop with him, a specially modified laptop that had a solar charger, special filters to come on. Ooh. Triple, quadruple. Give me the quad. All right, nice. Okay, are you gonna get me? Are you gonna give me that? Are you gonna get, didn't die? Good die. Give me what you got. Yeah. Woo. Video game time. Oh, come on. That's not even enough frames. Hello? Hi? You, wait, you're not even my friend. Where is Big Man? There he is. Okay. With a solar charger, specially modified laptop, special filters to seal and keep out the sand, a satellite link up, with a special keyboard and joystick. That no!
Fail! Get out of there!
Where's my birthday boy? There he is. More birthday boys? Or more? This is... Ah, crap. This is... all birthday, no boy. Ah, shit! That was unnecessary.
Oh damn, you did a good one. That one.
Yeah, that was a good use of the hammer. Okay. Are the Mancubi coming up next, or is there one more runny boy? Okay, give me another Mankey. And a joystick that Jack hoped a 15-foot rattlesnake would be able to lose. Give me do everything I want you to do, and nothing I don't want you to do.
Health full, armor 0.
Okay, good. Well, I guess I'll just keep using my shotgun, I guess. armor actually back to 0 now.
Yeah.
Would be able to use, and it had been hacked to not give out its location to a saddle. It's called a VPN, man. It's not hacking, all right? Look.
Well, I think a VPN knows where you are. You know. Because see, the VPN knows where you are because it knows where you aren't, and it takes where you are, subtracts it from where you aren't.
And then,
You create distillation.
It lets you select where you want to be. That doesn't necessarily mean. No, I guess you can select nearest city. But still, your IP address can't be.
Have you never seen the guided missile infomercial?
The guided missile infomercial? No, that doesn't.
Oh
sound-
my god.
Is my boy dead? Did I kill my big friend?
The missile knows where it isn't because it knows. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. You never heard that?
No. Oh shit, fuck, shit. Don't die. Please don't die. Give me a birthday boy. Give me a revolutionary lad. Do. Where is he dead?
Okay.
No, he's not dead. Pretty please. That's a lot of fucking and not a lot of off. Birthday boys, please, birthday boys. Shit. Yes. No birthday boys. It's no one's birthday. Do you know how statistically unlikely that is? Are there 365 birthdays or 8 billion? That's your homework.
Oh wow! YouTube just censored me, revealing a fact about VPN. Oh wow, that's cracked.
Oh man. After that, Jack could email Nate to keep in touch, but still visited him fairly regularly, at least once or twice a year. After the first year, Jack quit his job for some reason. With the wisdom he had been given and the knowledge he could live for 150 years, working a 9-to-5 job for someone else didn't feel that worthwhile anymore. Jack went back to school. Eventually, Jack started writing, perhaps because of the wisdom, or perhaps because of the new perspective. He wrote well. People liked what he wrote, and he became well known for it. After a time, Jack bought an RV and started traveling around the country for book signings and readings. He still remembered to drop by and visit Nate occasionally. On one of the visits, Nate seemed quieter than usual. Not that Nate had been a fountain of joy lately. Jack's best guess is that Nate was still missing Samuel, and even though Jack tried, he hadn't been able to replace Samuel in Nate's eyes. Nate had been getting quieter with each visit, but on... Are we...
Are you here?
Uh-oh.
Marco?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh no, it looks like
looks
like it's failing.
Everybody's still here? Everybody's still good? Did you see that? Did you see how my fucking screen freaked out? But it unfreaked itself.
Dropped off at Quieter and is back. Okay.
Oh, okay. He had been trying to, hadn't been able to replace Samuel in Nate's eyes. Nate had been getting quieter with each visit, but on this visit, Nate didn't even speak when Jack walked up to the lever. He nodded at Jack and then went back to staring at the desert. Jack respected Nate's silence and sat down and waited. After a few minutes, Nate spoke. Jack, I have someone to introduce to you. Jack looked surprised. Someone to introduce to me? Jack looked around and then looked carefully back at Nate. Is this something to do with the big guy? Scroll up to the top. No, Nate replied. This is more personal. I want you to meet my son. Nate looked at the sand dune. Sammy. Jack watched as a 4-foot-long desert rattlesnake dose. Oh, come on, Trace. Come on. Ooh, there's the wait, no, there's the Trace. There's the Quattro. There's the Quattro. There's, okay, everybody's good. Now I need to get a, let's get a, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, and come on, give me
So how do you charge the hammer up?
I don't actually know. I think, I mean, I might have to pick up little ammos for it, and it might be on a timer. If it
okay.
comes, like, and I don't know if the thingies respawn for it, but there's one right here. Like, where? I don't know. I watched a 4-foot-long desert rattlesnake crawl from behind the dune and up the stone base over the lever. Yo, Jack, said the new, much smaller snake. Yo, Sammy, replied Jack. Jack looked at Nate. Named after Samuel, I assume? Nate nodded. Jack, I've got a favor to ask. Could you show Sammy around for me? Nate unwrapped himself from the lever and slithered over to the edge of the stone and looked across the sand. When Samuel first told me about the world and brought me books, gimme. Oh damn, I wasted a blood punch. I guess it's not really a waste. I just need to get a couple of okay, there, it refilled.
Okay.
So I think it is on a timer.
Okay. You should probably combo that with like the ice grenade. Just freeze a bunch of them and then slam a jam.
Yeah, that's for big health. I'll try to do that the next time I get to the arc vial. Give me a big old punch. Okay, die. Okay, good. Now you give me a big punch.
It's a secret. No one knows. Ground pound. Yeah, but Potato says they do keep your location and can be subpoenaed. Yeah.
I mean, most VPNs advertise that they like store all that shit in like, you know, volatile memory so that like it literally doesn't exist after it gets after you know it gets wiped.
Yeah, they keep enough to be functional, and then that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, like at the end of the year, Surfshark was like, "Hey, we're sending you your like, you know, year in review of internet traffic," and then like you open the email and they're like, "No, could you imagine though?"
Yeah.
I'm not die. Okay. Find me a boy at a birth.
Oh, you need.
Like that across the sand. When Samuel first told me about the world and brought me books and pictures, I wished I could get to see it. I wanted to see a great forest, the crayons. What? The cities.
Canyons.
Canyon. Okay, sorry. Like I said, I can't read. The canyons.
Honestly, I don't even know. I'm not even keeping up right now. I was like, crayons? That's not right. What's a word that's similar to crayons, but not stupid to say in this context?
I mean, like, he could want to see crayons. Maybe Samuel drew him some pictures.
No.
The canyons, the cities, and even other deserts. I know I said I'd save that for the arc file, but I accidentally pushed the wrong button.
They
Uh-oh, arc file.
they have to store minor data to operate in the U.S. Oh yeah. And by minor, you mean like the opposite of major?
Or do you mean, like, children yearn for the mines?
My God, they truly do yearn for the mine.
Oh, please. Pretty please.
Isn't that a line in the Minecraft movie? Ever since I was a boy, I yearned for the mines.
Yeah, I do think that was actually in the Minecraft movie.
Yeah. I hope I manage to go my whole life somehow being able to reconstruct the entirety of the Minecraft movie.
Having never seen
Without,
it.
yeah.
Didn't the actress say, like, in her, like, long and storied acting career, her sex scene in the Minecraft movie was, like, her best work? And I'm like, her what?
Your what scene in the what movie?
What?
Your what?
Oh god. Okay.
You mean to tell me we live in a timeline where those words can be said in that order and not have it be bullshit?
You know, like, I think if the Minecraft movie was a major flop, she could say that safely because, like, nobody would check. But the Minecraft movie wasn't a flop. It was very successful. So, you know, it must be true. Samuel first got here, crayons, cities, whatever, even other deserts, to see if they felt and smelled the same. I want my son to have that chance to see the world before he becomes abound here like I have been. He's seen it in pictures, over the computer that you brought me. But I hear it's not all the same, that being there is different. I want him to have that. Think you can do that for me, Jack? Jack nodded. This was obviously very important to Nate, so Jack didn't even joke about taking a talking rattlesnake out to see the world. Yeah, I can do that for you, Nate. Is that all you need? Jack could sense that there was something more. Nate looked at Sammy. Sammy looked at Nate, and for a second, and said, "Oh, yeah, I gotta go pack. Back in a little bit, Jack. Nice to meet you." Sammy slithered back into the dune and out of sight. Nate watched Sammy disappear and then looked back at Jack.
Hang on.
Then he looked at this is the fucking, like, you know, the Weird Al parody of Trapped in the Closet. And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me. I looked back at him, and he said, "I'm sorry. What did you say again?" Nate watched Sammy disappear back. Jack, that is my first son, my first offspring through all these years. You don't even know what it took for me to find a mate. Nate grinned to himself, but anyway, I had a son for a reason. I'm tired, and I'm ready for it to be over. I need a replacement. Jack considered this for a minute. So, you're ready to come and see the world? You want me to watch the lever while you're gone? Nate shook his head. No, Jack. You're a better guesser than that. You've already figured out I'm bound here. There's only one way for me to leave, and I'm ready. It's my time to die. Jack looked more closely at Nate. You could tell Nate had thought about this probably for quite a while. Jack had trouble imagining what it would be like to be as old as Nate. But Jack could already tell that in another 100 or 200 years, he might be getting tired of life himself. Jack could understand Samuel's decision. And now Nate's. So all Jack said was, what do you want me to do? Nate nodded. Thanks, Jack. I only want two things. One, show Sammy around the world. Let him get his fill of it until he's ready to come back here and take over. And two, give me the fourth request. I can't just decide to die, not any more than you can. I won't even die of old age like you eventually will. Even though it'll be a long time from now. I need to be killed. Once Sammy is back here, ready to take over, I'll be able to die, and you'll need to kill me. Even though, wow, I've even thought about how.
Dude, Potato says mainly just your location and the dates you access it, and then he says that yes, there is a sex scene in the Minecraft movie. He says don't censor, but yes, the Minecraft movie has a sex scene, but no nudity. I assume. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Still, wackest timeline, surely.
Yeah. The timeline is unpure.
I don't know what drugs the angels were doing when they wrote all this shit down.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what the fates were doing when they wove this timeline.
They wove this. Gimme? Ungive me? Okay, gimme. Okay, and, ooh baby, a triple? Ooh baby, a quadruple? No, that's not even, he didn't get his thing. Give me a quadruple, baby. Give me a quadruple.
Won't they eventually die on their own when doing that?
No. I mean, they'll take damage, but they won't, like, die.
Oh, okay.
Like, not just from swallowing the grenade. I need to get them while they're stunned. Yes, okay.
Oh, yeah, and then Gideon did ask the question. Yeah, I'm there. Oh, what does a snake have to pack, and in what, and how do they carry it? And that's a question I asked. I was like, what snake?
No. Hold on. You've never seen the Uber Eats snake? The cutest image ever devised?
The Uber Eats snake?
Look it up. Look up Uber Eats snake.
Everyone pull out your phones now.
Everyone pull out your
Vote now. Is the Uber Eats snake real? Vote now.
It can't therapist, the Uber Eats snake can't hurt you. And then you see the Uber Eats snake and it's just like, of course it wouldn't hurt me. Aw.
Oh my god, you... Hang on. Okay. Okay, Uber Eats snake.
Did you see it?
Why does it have a helmet?
'Cause it's a dangerous world out there. Where are my not my birthday boys? I'm surrounded by birthday boys. Where are my birthday men?
It's a albino baby ball. It's a baby albino ball python.
Oh. crap. Get my birthday boy. Warriors, birthday boys, come out to play. All right, everybody good? Everybody bad? Actually, don't be good. Be bad. Buddy, you. Oh,
Okay,
I'm
sorry,
done.
I got jumped again.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
No problem.
Pesky rabbit people.
Yes, rabbit people jumping you. I even thought about how poisons and other drugs won't work on me, and I've seen some pictures of snakes that were shot. Some of them live for days, so that's out too. So I want you to bring back a sword. Nate turned away and looked back to the dune that Sammy had gone behind. I'd say an axe, but that's somewhat undignified. Putting my head on the ground and on a chopping block like that, no. I'd like a sword, a time-honored way of going out, dignified way to die, most importantly, it should work, even on me. Are you willing to do that for me, Jack? Nate turned back to look at Jack. Yeah, Nate, Jack replied. I think I can handle that. Nate nodded. Good. He turned back towards the dune and shouted, Sammy, Jack's about ready to leave. Then quietly, thanks, Jack. Jack didn't have anything to say to that, so he waited for Sammy to make it back to the lever, nodded to him, and nodded a final time to Nate, and then headed to the desert with Sammy following. Over the next several years, Sammy and Jack kept in touch through Nate's email. And wait, I thought that Sammy
Kept in touch with Nate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I you know, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I can't read. What? Oh, come on, my guy, swallow. Ugh.
I guess his mama raised a quitter.
Yeah. Ugh.
I had a Motor City pizza, probably the best frozen pizza I've had. No context, just wanted to share that. Try them. Oh yeah.
A Motor City pizza. All right.
I'll need to try.
Motor City is Chicago, correct? So it was deep dish.
I think Motor City is just a brand of.
Well, I mean, but isn't Chicago called Motor City?
Chicago's called a lot of things.
That is true. Over the next several years, Sammy and Jack kept in touch with Nate through email. As they went about they made it their goal to visit every country. Every country in the world, and did a respectable job of it too. Sammy had even ended up acting as a translator for Jack in a few countries. Jack managed to keep the talking rattlesnake hidden, even so. And by the time they were nearing the end of their tour of countries, Sammy had only been spotted a few times while there were several people that had seen enough to startle them greatly, nobody had enough evidence to provide anything other to prove anything. And while a few wild rumors and stories followed Jack and Sammy around, nothing ever hit the newspapers or the general public. While they finished their tour of countries, why am I on the remote detonator? I should be on this thing. They finished up the tour of countries. Jack suggested they try some undersea diving. They did, and spelunking. They did that too. Sammy finally drew the line at visiting Antarctica. He'd come to realize that Jack was stalling. After talking to his dad about it over email, he figured that Jack probably didn't want to kill Nate. He told Sammy that humans could be squeamish about killing friends and acquaintances. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good hit of health right there. Sammy eventually put his tail down as he didn't have a foot, and told Jack that it was time. He was ready to go back and take up the duties from his dad. Jack delayed it a little more by insisting they go back to Japan and buy an appropriate sword. But eventually he learned much as but eventually he learned as much as he was likely to without dedicating his life to it, and was definitely competent enough okay, give me some health, just a little bit. Oh, that was
Detroit is Motor City. Yeah, Detroit is Motor City because they had the car industry there.
Yeah.
Until Ronald Reagan let them send jobs to China.
Oh. Goddamn Reagan.
Yeah. Remember, you can't say Ronald Reagan was the devil, because Ronald Reagan is the devil. He's still in hell right now.
He still is. That's the punchline of this whole story. Come on, blow up.
You got no health and no armor.
Yeah, I know. Oh god, I have even less health and no armor. Come on, birthday boy. He learned as much as he was likely to without dedicating his life to it, and was definitely competent enough to take the head off a snake. It was time to head back to see Nate. When they got back to the U.S., Jack got in the old RV. Jack got the old RV out of storage where he and Sammy had left it after their tour of the 50 states. He loaded up Sammy and the sword and headed in for the desert. Oh god, no, wait, why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? This is bad. Oh, what? That's some bullshit. There we go. When they got to the small town and Jack had been trying to find those years ago, he met Nate. Jack, oh god, where are you? Okay, I'm gonna focus on ending this fella right here.
Can you ice him and then...
Yeah, I'm out of ice.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. I believe in
hammer.
me.
Oh, you don't have hammer.
Oh, I killed him anyway.
Nice.
Uh... Crap! Ugh. Okay. When they got to the small town, Jack had been trying to find all this years ago where he met Nate. Jack was in a funk. He really didn't feel like walking all... Yeah, so whenever I get the little pop-up that's like, oh, we can't contact Steam's online services, I guess that means that the stream briefly popped out. Joke just ends with the Boondocks quote about Jesus, Ronald Reagan, and 9/11.
Yeah. Damn it, Potato, you fucking spoiled it. You're right, that's...
When they get
Well,
to
we're
the...
already here, so you might as well keep going.
When they get to the small... yeah, okay, yeah, what? She's forgotten to figure the travel time correctly, and it was late afternoon. They'd either have to spend the night in town and walk out tomorrow or walk out in the dark. As Jack was afraid that if he'd wait one more night, he might lose his resolve, he decided that he'd go ahead and drive the RV out there. It was only going to be this once. Jack would go back and cover the tracks afterwards. And they ought to be able to make their way by nightfall if they drove. They could just... then they could get it over tonight. Jack told Sammy to email Nate that they were coming as he drove out of sight of the town on the road. Then they pulled off the road and headed into the desert. Everything went well until they got to the sand dunes. Jack had been nursing the RV along the whole time, over the rocks, through the creek bed, revving the engine a few times. They almost got stuck. And then they came to the dunes. Jack didn't really think about it. He just downshifted and headed up the first one. By the third dune, Jack started to regret that he decided to try driving in the sand. The RV was fishtailing and losing traction. Jack was having to work it up each dune slowly and was trying to keep from losing control each time they came over the top of and slid down to the other side. Sammy had come up to sit in the passenger seat, coiled up and laughing at Jack's driving. As they came over the top of the fourth dune, the biggest one yet, Jack saw that this was the final dune. The stone, the lever, and somewhere Nate waited below. Jack put on the brakes, but he'd gone a little too far. The RV started slipping down the other side. Is this like, are we like really close to the end right now?
Yeah, this is the final stretch.
Okay. Jack tried turning the wheel, but he didn't have enough. Roll me up.
Okay.
Traction, he pumped the brakes, no response. They started sliding down the hill faster and faster.
No, this is like the very end, so like...
Jack felt a shock go through him as he suddenly realized that they were heading for the lever. He looked down at the RV. Okay, let me try to get the quad. Okay, there's the Uno. There's the Dos. Ooh, that was way better. Are you the Trace? You look the... Come on, get the Trace. There's the Trace. Where's the Quattro? Where's Mr. Quattro? There's Mr. Quattro. The RV started slipping down the other side. Jack tried turning the wheel, but he didn't have enough traction. He pumped the brakes. No response. They started sliding down the hill faster and faster. Jack felt shock go through him, suddenly realizing where they were heading for. The lever. He looked down. The RV was directly on course for it. If Jack didn't do something, the RV would hit it. It was about to end humanity. Uh-oh.
Like how far down can you read like that?
It's not much farther than where I stopped last time. He was about to end humanity. Jack steered more frantically, trying to get traction. It still wasn't working. The dune was too steep and the sand too loose. In a split second, Jack realized that his only chance would be once he hit the stone around the lever. He would have traction on the stone for just a second. Before he hit the lever, he wouldn't have time to stop, but he would have time to steer away. All right, next. That's as low as I can read. That's the bottom of the screen.
And that's... Can you read that?
Yeah, well, I got one more line out of that.
Okay, I know where...
Yeah, Jack took a better grip on the steering wheel and tried to turn the RV a little bit. Every little bit would help. He would have time to turn just right. The RV got to the bottom of the dune, sliding at an amazing speed in the sand. Just before they reached the stone, Jack looked across to check that they were still heading for the lever. They were, but Jack noticed something else he hadn't seen before at the top of the dune. Nate wasn't wrapped around the lever. He was off to the side. He was off to the side of the lever, but still on the stone, waiting for them. The problem was he was waiting for them on the same side of the lever as Jack had picked to steer towards to avoid the lever. The RV was already starting to drift that way, a little in its mad rush across the sand, and there was no way Jack was going to be able to go around the lever to the other side. Well, I mean, you know, he wanted to. Look. If you got to take your bro out, Jack had an instant of realization. He was either going to have to hit the lever or run Nate over. He glanced over at Sammy, saw Sammy realized the same thing. Jack took a firmer grip on the steering wheel as the RV ran up the stone, shouting to Sammy as he pulled the steering wheel. Better Nate than the lever. He ran over the snake. The end.
It's better Nate than lever.
Better Nate than lever.
That was it, everyone.
I literally ruined the punchline. Well, wow. Fantastic.
So, like I told you before, like it's a good thing I was listening to an audio recording.
Yeah.
Because I don't pronounce it lever. I pronounce it lever. So like the whole time I was like, the lever of doom, you know? At the end. What year is it? It's the it's the year 3000. We all live underwater.
Better Nate than lever. What a no. Better Nate than lever. What a joke. I cheer for thee. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna there. and it took us 4 hours to get there. All right,
Yep.
we're gonna try this one last time, and then we'll call the stream. Okay, give me the Uno, give me the Dos, give me the that's the Dos. This is the Trace. This is the Quattro. That's the Quattro now. Gimme. Give me all your ammo and die, please.
I think it's that you gotta laugh because because when through it and it's like that laugh from finally breaking. Yeah.
Yeah. That's like the bear and the rabbit are shitting in the woods. and the bear turns to the rabbit and says, "Hey, you ever get shit stuck in your fur?" And the rabbit's like, "No, I can't say this ever happened to me." So the bear wipes his ass with the rabbit.
I saw bear and a rabbit are shitting in the woods, and all of a sudden the bear is like, "Oh man, hey rabbit, do you have a problem with shit in your fur?" The rabbit says, "No, I don't." It's like, "All right, good." So he wipes his ass with the rabbit. We've already told it.
Okay. Come on.
Bear and a rabbit are in the woods. Having a little powwow, running around, and all of a sudden, the rabbit found this weird metal thing. He had no idea what it was, and the bear comes up, and he's like, "What's that, you little bastard? Give it to me." And he looks at the metal thing, messes around with it, and all of a sudden, it turns out a genie comes out of it. He's like, "You found the genie lamp." That's what that is. It says, "I will grant the wielder of this lamp 3 wishes." Bear's like, "Oh yeah, I get 3 wishes." And the rabbit's like, well, hold on. I'm the one who found it. They should be my wishes. The bear was like, "No, fuck you." And the rabbit was like, "No, fuck you." It's like, Genie was like, "Okay, shut the hell up. I'll give you both 3 wishes, okay?" Yeah.
Fair enough.
And so, he's like, "All right, fine, but I'm going first." As the bear sits there, he says, "You know what? I wish that all the bears in this forest were women, were female bears." It's like, Genie's like, "Okay, fine, I guess." So he, so you have, so you have wished it, so it shall be. I'm like, "All right, Rabbit, you're next." The rabbit goes, I want a helmet." Bear's like, "Fucking that's lame, you're a loser." And so I was like, "Well, all right, whatever. So you have wished it, so it shall be." "All right, Bear, your second wish. What do you want?" And the bear says that, he's like, "You know what? I wish every bear in the nation was female. I wish I was the only guy bear in the whole nation." And it just goes, "So you have wished it, so it shall be." "Rabbit, what do you want?" Rabbit goes, "I want a motorcycle." I'm like, "Okay, fine, motorcycle for the rabbit." "Bear, what do you want for your third and final wish?" The bear is like, "You know what? No. I want every bear in the whole world to be female. All of them. I want to be the only man bear in the whole world." And the Genie goes, "So you have wished it, so it shall be. Rabbit, what's your third wish?" Rabbit, puts on his helmet, gets on his motorcycle, revs it up, and he says, "I wish that bear was gay," and rides off into the sunset.
You just doomed the entire bear population.
No, he didn't. It's just that he's not gonna be able to enjoy it no more.
Well, no, because they're only woman bears. Like, what are they gonna? Are they gonna what are they gonna do?
You can. Fat Man, I don't know if you're aware of this, but gay people can still have children.
No, that's but it's illegal, right?
No. It's actually illegal for them to not have children.
They have
Did you never went to Catholic school? Come on, keep up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, wait, but I look, I'm the Pope. I can make it illegal.
Wow. Pope Doom Guy the First. I thought you were gonna be more progressive than that.
Pope Doom Guy the First. Yeah.
First and only.
Yeah, no, like no, not in a homophobic way, just in a funny way, Come on, get got. Yeah.
It's illegal, yet just wait. Senator Lee is working on it. Oh yeah, they're trying to ban porn and obscenities and everything else.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, of course they are.
Fat Man hates bears. You heard it here first.
Hey, yes, I'm definitely more of a twink man myself. No bears allowed. You know. Oh, okay. No, come on. Now, do I have to,
Alright, come on, lock in.
I'm trying. Are you, okay, there. No, what?
I'm trying to remember some of the other jokes I have in my arsenal. Yeah.
Yeah. I spilled spot remover on my dog and now he's gone.
That's a good one.
A priest and a rabbi are walking down the street. The priest turns to the rabbi and he's like, "Rabbi, I really need your advice about something. I don't know who else to take this to. I really want to screw a kid." The rabbi looks at him, all disgusted, and says, "Out of what?"
Yeah. Okay, that reminds me. So, there's a rabbi. And he's arguing with his father, his brother, and his uncle. And they're having a real back and forth. Like all three of them are against them. He's sitting there. He's just arguing. They keep bringing up points, and he knocks them down every time. But they just won't yield. Even though he's clearly right. So he goes, "Oh Lord of Heaven, please send us a message to determine this debate once and for all." And suddenly, in the sky, the clouds shape themselves into perfect Hebrew. Rabbi John is right. And, they're all looking at it. So Rabbi John looks at his family with a smug expression. His uncle goes, "Yeah, well, so what? That's still only 2 to 3.
Fair enough. Hey, this is a democracy, not a godmocracy. You gonna get got? You gonna get got, buddy? You gonna? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Priest walks into a church on a Sunday.
Unrealistic.
He gets mass. That's the end of that. I don't know what you're expecting.
Oh, anti-jokes are the best. I don't know what they're the best at, but they just are. Stop it. Oh God, please. Just a little. Look, I don't like this. Come on. Seriously, guys, for real? For real? You gonna do this to me? You gonna do this to me? Uh. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Oh, and oh yeah, so many. Okay, where's the Mankey?
Oh,
Okay.
I hate how I can't remember all the jokes that I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's always like, you know, you hate being on the spot. Thank you.
No, but then like as soon as the stream ends, I'll just be sitting in my room being like, I just remembered that
I
joke.
just remembered it, yeah. Whoa.
Come on.
Whoa. There you go. Wait.
See, you need to understand, I have what you call a quantum intelligence. I am equally the smartest man ever and the dumbest man ever, so long as I'm not being observed. But when you ask me a question, the wave function collapses, and one statement becomes true.
Wait.
Hammer.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, I didn't get him while he was
You said stop, hammer time, and the man was like, no, I politely disagree.
politely disagree. I wish I could help you out with that, but I can't. And now there's still another one. Okay, come on. I believe.
That sounds like a you problem. Yeah, well now it's a we problem. Get over here.
It's a go.
Run!
Ugh, fuck. Okay, birthday boy. No, shit.
No.
He unbirthed me. How long have we been going?
Like at least like 4 or 5 hours.
That seems reasonable. That seems like a good length of
Mateos is about to send a multi-part joke.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
Great. I'll keep going then. Ugh.
6 hour stream. 6 hour stream.
I'm gonna be the first.
Yeah. And I had the thought, after watching the iLadies a couple of times, I think it'd be fun to do like puzzle games with Dashi, like reading the chat out.
Oh well,
Because-
sure, yeah.
Because like you can't stream a puzzle game with a chat because they'll just spoil everything, unless you start fucking banning everyone.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I like there are a lot of games that are like that though. I mean, I don't know. Our chat's cool. It's full of like 3 people.
Yeah. But no, just be able like to bounce all the different ideas off of her of like what the solution is.
Yeah. Ooh, what did I do? I fucked it, didn't I?
What did you do?
Okay, there should be a lot of ammo.
Be sure to number these, Potato, because
Yeah,
I
in
know
case.
we'll have.
Yeah, in case you get murdered by YouTube.
So I had a giraffe once named Jeffrey, and I used to take him to the store with me. So one day we're at the store, and he knocks a box of cereal in my cart. Oh, what a little bastard! What a little guy! What a little prankster!
Ooh, that was cool.
You need to use more like guerrilla style tactics.
I mean,
Because a lot of times you'll see a big guy and you'll just like, be like, all right, I'm gonna post here for a while and get their health down.
I mean, I got to do that for the ARC files because if I leave them alone for too long, they'll summon a shitload of guys.
Well, you got to be more.
Yeah, I know. I got to stick and move a lot
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, you gotta like go around the. You gotta go around it, hit him with the flame belch, then go around it again, hit him with the ice grenade, and go around again. And you get him with the whatever is left, blood
Yeah.
punch, and then you go around again.
But then I'm
You gotta go around and around like a merry-go-round.
then I spend a lot of time waiting for my cooldowns to, cool down. Which, is fine, but, it can get old.
When you kill the Archvile, doesn't all of his dudes like disappear?
There are 2 ARC files. So
When you kill them, don't all of their dudes disappear?
I don't know. I don't know if they all disappear or if they just lose their buff.
Also, I'm gonna say that invisible wall you just ran right into,
I've run into it every time. I should learn.
because like you think you can go around it.
Yeah,
Like that's a tech right there, going around that tree that's right there.
they should let me. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like, but no, it's a fucking invisible wall. Look at that shit. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you absolutely joking? Are you being a fool? A fool?
Okay, the 2 goes, and I go Jeffrey, but I love him, so I say okay. Well, a little while later, we're walking down the toy aisle. He takes and knocks over a toy car and my cart, and I'm like Jeffrey, but I love him, so I say okay. Then we're walking through the clothes, and he knocks a hat into the cart, and I go Jeffrey, but okay. This is the last thing.
Give me the little guys, please. Little buddy. Oh shit. Oh good. Give me that health.
Four got censored. Four
Ah,
got censored. Potato.
yeah, this is why. Yeah. Add the numbers, the numeros. Did that? Am I good? Am I bad? I'm bad. I'm out. Mankey time. Oh, you got right in front of my thing. I don't think I take friendly fire damage from my own rockets.
Yeah, but that guy like
Oh.
literally like he
Yes.
slid right into your
Piss. Where's my other guy? Where is the other guy? Does he only show up after I kill the first guy?
like the guy was trying to style on you, and then you just obliterated him.
What? Whoa, he can show up when the other when the other Mankey is still there?
Ooh, damn. We're learning so much against our will.
Maybe another Mankey just spawned with the second wave of the arc file, so. No. See, the worst thing about the buffed enemies is that for some reason they are just harder to run past. Like their hitboxes are wider or taller or something.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, they're bigger, or like they're faster and they're stronger and they do more damage and take more damage.
That's all fine.
That's all nothing.
It legitimately is. It is just that they reduce your mobility, and that's like that's the challenge.
The heartbreaker.
Yeah.
It's censored. It's censored death and help. Alright. Well, I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to not read the fifth entry until we get that fourth one. Yeah. Oh, does the hammer stun them?
Yes, the hammer stuns big guys and like explodes little guys into pinatas.
That's so good.
Yes, it is. I mean, yeah, like what else? I mean, what would make you feel good about replacing, you know, the Crucible, which was just like an insta kill? You know, and it's just like.
Okay, you gotta do it line by line. Yeah, we do like 4.1, 4.2, 4.3.
Give me whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? We're coming for you. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We are gonna there you go. Eat your fucking candle. Eat your candle? Eat your candle. Eat your candle.
All right, well that bit's going on the roster.
Give me blood punch. Shit.
Candle.
Okay.
You have no health. At all.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna die.
That's why there's a birthday boy right here. Okay, good.
You didn't. Okay, you did get the health. How about to say?
Yeah, you know, I got it. I'm good. I'm glad I don't have to glory kill them. Like, they still give me health if I just pop them in the face. Did I just like trip him up and then make him like do a flippy and like punch his head? It's God, I love.
So we got all the way to the checkout, and suddenly Jeffrey falls over. I don't know which line that is in the joke. So I'm upset.
What? Where am I? That was a. Okay, good. Get out. And let's get the rocket launchers.
Okay.
Ooh, oh. Give me a little health, buddy boy. Give me a little armor. My presents.
What's the song Baby Hotline Next to You? By Jack, what's his name?
By Jack, what's his name?
Yeah, Jack Stubber or Stubby or the guy who did
Buttercup or whatever.
Yeah, Buttercup and oh, you killed the Archfiend.
Yes. There's another one.
Get his ass.
Wait, where is he?
He's gone. Too late. Run. Go into the night. Become one with shadows. Find him again.
I will. Don't worry. Oh, there he is. There he is. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Up, up, up. Uppies. I want uppies. Oh, good.
Oh, you have no. You lost all your health.
I got it back.
You're good. You killed the Archfiend, Miles.
So yeah, the guys he summons don't despawn. They just lose their buff, which, you know, basically is...
That's pretty good too. Yeah. Especially since they're a bunch of little guys,
Yeah.
little birthday boys. Is that what they are? They're clown time. Are they down to clown?
Hopefully not. Never on your birthday.
You gotta watch out because you know the insane clown posse is on their way.
Uh-oh.
Always.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
How do they work? Miracles.
And I don't want to talk to a scientist because you're nerds. I think that's the way the song goes.
Alright, so we get to the checkout and suddenly Jeffrey falls over. So I'm so upset. But also, I gotta figure out how to get him out of there. So I sneak out to get what I assume to be help. Yeah, he usually writes hell with one L.
Oh.
So four is done. So that's it. So Jeffrey falls over. I gotta figure out how to get out of here, so I sneak out to get help. When the door greeter stops me, she goes, "Hey, you can't leave that lion there." I respond, "Silly lady, that's a giraffe, not a lion." Fuck you!
Wait. Say that again? That was the punch.
So I had a giraffe named Jeffrey, and I used to take him to the store with me. So one day we were in the store, and he knocked a box of cereal into my cart. And I go, "Jeffrey!" But I love him, so I say, "Okay." Well, a little while later, we're walking down the toy aisle, and he takes and knocks a toy car into my cart, and I'm like, "Jeffrey!" But I love him, so I say, "Okay." Then we're walking down the clothes. He knocks a hat into the cart, and I go, "Jeffrey!" Okay, but this is the last thing. So we get on the way to the checkout, and suddenly Jeffrey falls over. So I'm upset. But I gotta figure out how to get him out of there. So I sneak out to get help. When the door greeter stops me, she goes, "Hey, you can't leave that lying there." I respond, "Silly lady, that's a giraffe, not a lion."
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, all right.
I mostly blame YouTube for making us go through that rigmarole just to get to that.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, fuck. Birthday boy? Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh geez. A Mancubus. Shit. Is that the last guy? I mean the last big guy? I don't have blood punch? Oh, that's lame. Shit! Oh my god! How, like, I don't even know. I feel like even if I miss with this shotgun, it's like the damage should be done, you know? How do I fire the shotgun that close to anybody and then have them, you know, be okay at the end?
Sorry, rabbit people jumped again.
No problem. Yeah. Dude, just get them some J's. Like,
They don't want J's. They want my J's.
well, all right. Then
And it's like, I don't wear J's. I wear loafers. From Italy. Specifically, you know, worn by Italian immigrants as they drowned. I have a very niche taste in footwear.
Are you giving me the business?
Yes. Yes, but also it's a long joke, stupid punchline, yeah.
Ugh. Oh god, one of these guys. Yeah, I should have known. That
Oh, a
it wouldn't-
Cybermankus?
No, I think the Cybermankus got bored of waiting for me to kill him, so he just, you know, jumped off a cliff.
Wait, you mean Italian leather isn't made of real Italians? Yeah, that's a good one.
Ah! Look at that. Look at that shit. Oh,
No,
crap.
I steal my shoes when I go grave robbing for my clothes. That's what I do. You know, you bust open the coffin. You know what you find? You find a set of like never worn clothes. Literally.
I don't know about never worn. I don't know
They've
if
been
that
worn.
qualifies.
They've been worn literally one time.
Well, yeah, see, that's more like it. That's, you know, that won't get you
And
the false
that's
advertising.
practically never. It's what you're some sort of freaking diva? You know, you gotta wear a new pair of shoes every day.
Listen.
Did I miss the punchline to what? To Nate the Snake?
Snake. Don't worry, I'll just look, when did you step out? I'll just restart the story.
Oh, do you still have you took the text off, right?
Yeah, I took the text off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I'm still playing through the come on. Okay. Come on, break his sled. There we go. Ah!
I've been orphan lambs, and they're wanting me to feed them before they go to sleep. Ah, yes, farm animals. What was the last thing you remember?
Yes. Yeah, you can scroll up to.
I'll read it.
Okay, good. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. You wanna go? You wanna fucking go, mate? You wanna fucking mango? You wanna eat some shit? Give me a birthday boy.
No, like, Gideon, what was actually the last bit that you remember?
Yes, please.
Like, what part of the story?
Oh, whew. Crap. No, don't want that.
I'm remembering Sammy the Snake. Okay, so Sammy the Snake shows up, and he's like, "This is my Nate's like, this is my only son." Which brings the question: when did this spawn come into the world? Because in the story, Samuel died a couple months ago, and you're like, did he live at the same time as OG Samuel? Not important. What is important?
Well, I'm pretty sure
Is
that he, you know, because several years went by in between, you know, the third wish and, you know, the computer, like, so there was time.
I mean, it's not, and so like, is Sammy like 5 years old?
Yeah, maybe.
What kind of timeline are we working here? And what did Nate get on internet dating?
I mean, I don't think other snakes are on the internet dating. He probably found just a regular sized snake, and he was like, hey baby, you want to see my 15-foot python? And then she was like, that, you know, doesn't pass the Harkness test, but it's fine because he's a snake too.
Yeah. So Nate's like, all right, so I'm ready to retire, and for me, retirement means death. So I want you to take my son around the world so he can experience life. Hey, you did it! You did it! You did it! Hooray!
Oh yeah. Oh.
There are plot holes. He said Sammy lived to be 160 something, but died a few months ago. Was he also alive during the original? No, because there's been multiple people who have been bound to the snake.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you get for that? He got an action figure.
Yes, I did. Now, if I go back,
Literally just an action figure.
Hey, I've done worse for action figures. All right.
I've done more for less.
I've killed better men for less. All right, fine, but I've threatened to kill better men for about the same. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong shotgun. That's the wrong shotgun. Hey.
Okay, so Sammy's being taken around the world by Jack, you know, so he can experience life and all that. And he starts trying to stall. He's like, we gotta go to these countries.
Wait,
we gotta go to those countries. We gotta learn this. Huh?
You think you skipped a part?
No, Sammy's exploring the world with Sam because Nate.
Well, no, I mean,
Nate
okay, if you remembered Sammy, do you also remember, like, you know, Sammy showed up a little before the Death Wish, you know?
It was about, that was what I was saying. I said that Nate wants to retire. Retirement means death.
Oh, sorry, I don't listen to you. No offense.
Yeah, obviously,
you just in one ear and out the other.
Oh yeah, I picked that up a couple of times. You know, I'm out here giving you A-grade advice, like shoot the gun better.
Oh, I should have shot the gun better. Why didn't you say that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but why didn't you say that in a way that I could? Hello.
You know what? You're right. That's on me.
Yeah. Oh god, a cybermanky, an empowered cybermanky.
A pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel sticking out of his front hand. Bartender asks him, "Hey, do you know you have a steering wheel sticking out of your front pants?"
And he says, "I know, it's driving me nuts." The captain walks into a bar and orders everyone around.
What? Oh yeah.
You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Give me. No!
Cowboy walks into a bar because he didn't duck.
Yes. A three-legged dog walks into a bar, says, "I'm looking for the man who shot my paw."
Right. Okay. We got it. So Nate tells Jack to take Sammy around the world, so that Sammy would be ready to take over the responsibilities after Nate's dead by Jack's hand. And Nate wants to die by like a sword decapitation. You know, a real cool way to go out. So Sammy and Jack are going around the world. Yeah, they go to every state, every country. You know, they go up all the mountains, they go down all the valleys. You know, and eventually Sammy's like, okay, I've had my fill. And Jack's like, well, what about this one more thing? And Sammy's like, no, we have to go and kill my dad. I'm ready. So Jack's like, okay, you know what? Fine, but let's go to Japan and get a katana and sword lessons. And Sammy's like, okay, fine. So they do that, and you know they finally were like, all right, we're gonna go, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna go back. I feel Sammy on that sentiment. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta kill your dad.
Yeah, every once in a while, just show him who's boss.
Give a little moita, you know? Kill his French noble ass. Yeah, that's sort of, yeah, maybe that's not a universal experience. Anyways. So they're like, alright, fine. So they go back to the desert, and they're like, alright, well, it's gonna we have to either start walking now and be there by midnight, or wait until the morning. And they don't want to do either of that. So Jack's like, alright, fine, we're gonna drive the RV out there. So they drive the RV out there, and they're driving, and it's struggling. It's chugging along because it's an old machine, an old warhorse of an RV. But they get it there, and they get it to the dunes, and they start going up the dune, and it is struggling to go up the dune, struggling. Until finally he gets over it, he goes back down, and it's impossible to control going down, but he gets it down, he goes up the next dune, struggle, down, struggle, until they get to the last dune. He goes over, and the biggest dune of all just starts collapsing under it. He loses all control over the RV, and he's about to head right into the lever of doom. You know, he's like, oh my god, if I hit the lever, I kill everyone. But he's like, okay, when I hit the stone, I'll have enough traction to steer out of the way. So he goes down there, he's focusing, and as he gets there, he starts whipping it around, and he looks on the lever, and he sees that Nate's not on the lever no more. He's like, well, where's Nate? You know, and he looks in front of him, and Nate's right in front of him. He can't turn anymore. He can't turn back the other direction. If he does, he'll hit the lever, and he can't go any further, because if he does, he'll tailspin and hit the lever. So he looks at Sammy, who's been witnessing everything, and he says, better Nate than lever. And he runs over Nate.
The end.
The end.
Good. Yeah. I agree. I agree, Mr. Inch.
Yeah.
Mr. Furious Inch.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same page now.
Oh, what the shit? What? Oh,
No.
this guy again. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you putting me in a shit?
I made it just in time for the punchline. No, actually, it's so much more complicated than that, unit. Oh, Katsu's here, by the way.
Hey, Katsu! Yes. Well, glad you got to hear the punchline, but it really, like, it was quite a journey. You know, it's not the journey, it's the destination. It's not the destination, it's the journey.
It's not about the journey. It's not about the destination. It's about staying home and gooning. Just goon.
Just, yeah. Come on. Wait. There you go.
I heard like the last two. This.
I mean, honestly, you probably have a better experience than most people here.
You have a much better experience than the original 4-hour telling.
Yeah. What the shit? Are you absolutely...
Why is there a giant kaiju tentacle? Just
Cause it's
Flopping you around.
that's my dick. All right. Oh, come on. Give me. Okay. Are you gonna?
yeah.
give me...
Clearly, our view count is going up, meaning that all the job havers from the iLady streams are finally showing up.
Oh, good, good.
Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah. That'd be funny if we hit like 25 viewers by the end of the stream and like we had to start the entire joke over again.
I would just read it myself, to be honest. Man. Like,
yeah, you just speed read.
no, I'd give the whole performance.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, just read it again. What's even the problem? There you go. Get chainsawed. Nope. Come on, please.
Yeah, bro, just read it again. God,
Yeah, I know. It's only like 11,000
Great.
words.
10,500.
You're right. You're right. Oh no, with the amount of times that I like stuttered and said the same thing over and over again and had to like readjust and find my position, it was probably closer to like 20,000, but you know. Where am I headed off to? Nope.
How many likes does the stream currently have?
Well, we should double that number.
Oh man.
The stream died a
this-
handful of times. Yeah, the stream did die a handful of times.
It was trying to kill the joke.
Yeah.
If the stream can get up to 12 likes here, if there's enough people to like, if they give us up to 12 likes.
No, no, I'm woof.
Probably reading while playing Doom is a pretty cool thing.
Yes, it was. I was glad. Like I should do more stuff like that. If I was better at reading in general, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and if we don't do it, you know, come back next week where we start doing My Immortal.
Truly.
How much is My Immortal?
God, I think My Immortal is like close to 100,000 words. So if it took us 4 hours to get through 10,000 words, it'll take us 40 hours. Oh wait, was that Potato? Was that you answering the question? Do you just know off the top of your head that My Immortal is 23,000 words? Did you write it?
Are you the one?
Are you the prophesied?
No word.
I Googled it.
My God, it is 23,000 words. How do you know that off the top of your head?
That's
I googled it.
that's beautiful. That's see, you just gotta commit certain information to memory, just to know. Just encyclopedic recall of every bad fan fiction.
There's apparently it's apparently a Loud House fan fiction, but it's like a massive spread of all these different fanfics that the guys pulled into one story, and it's like longer than even the Bible, which is not as impressive as people think it is.
Yeah, the Bible like isn't super long.
The Bible word count.
So what happened with the fucking snake? He got run over by an SUV. And then I imagine his son took over for him, and then the process started anew.
783,137 words.
Wow.
That's the King James. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a Loud House fiction, and because I've seen posts about it. I'm trying to remember. Like, there's stuff where like Lincoln Clyde and the author, who's a character in the fic, by the way, all have their own harems.
Well, I mean,
And
who wouldn't want their own harem?
and in the harem includes Toy Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's.
I mean, okay, first of all, who wouldn't want a harem, and who wouldn't want a harem with a Five Nights at Freddy's character?
There's a partial recording of me reading My Immortal somewhere. Gideon says, I can't say I get the joke. The joke is he says better Nate than Lever.
As in, you know, better late than never, except he switched the words around, and it's better.
With the sound. Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's better to run over Nate than to hit the lever.
Yeah, it's called a spoonerism for those who are in the know. Oh, god damn it. I'm
Yeah, I know. It's
yeah.
Don't worry, it would not have been satisfying in the moment either.
Piss.
Okay, I'm a bit scared because the stream's only at 8 likes, but we have 12 people watching, so we could spontaneously get over the threshold.
Uh-oh.
Which, by the way, if we get 12 likes, I'll read the entire Nate the Snake myself.
What the?
And I'll be able to be fully committed to like
Oh, to
doing an actual dramatic reading.
You gonna do character voices and everything?
That's worse than I thought. This is gonna be by a country mile. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. Oh, you're telling us!
Hey, look, my day is... Oh, I understand why they killed me, because I forgot to punch the button. Wait. Where am I even, like... Where, what? Am I... Oh, I should... Okay, fine, I'll just wait. I'll wait patiently for you to come back up. And then... Okay.
Okay. Well, another thing. Apparently, in the fic... You know, let me see if I can find the Tumblr post talking about it. Oh, I sent you the missile knows where it is, didn't I?
Oh, I see. If I don't get this, if I don't run it in time.
You know, Mark can do character voices. Listen to. Oh yeah, I mean, I audiobooked my entire book here on YouTube, so I'm very adverse with voices.
Nope. Piss.
What was I looking up? Oh yeah.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Come on, man. I believe in you. Okay. I just got to do this fast. I got to do this in one try. If I do it in one try, everybody's got to like. And then if I don't manage to do it in one try, then nobody has to like, but still, you know, I want you to. So it would just be nice if you did. Oh, come on. Damn. I thought I was going to have it there.
Okay.
2 tries. 2 tries. That's got to be worth it, like, from at least half of you.
You're half the reason I come here every Monday, Mark. Thank you.
Who's the other half? Is it me? Or is the other
Yeah.
half like the off chance Dashy will show up?
She's in the server. She can just jump in whenever she wants.
Hey, we did it. We did the whole thing. The damn. Even though, you know, most of that progress was made. Oh, Gideon, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. It means so much to me. Now, I have what we're getting into is like new uncharted territory. I've never beaten the reclaimed Earth level because the Bethesda game launcher shut down before I could beat it, and I lost my save.
Oh wow, this is actually. Oh, the Furious Inch just subscribed to me. Thank you, Inch.
Oh, nice.
That means so much.
Oh, you did expect me to be considerably larger IRL? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm you know, I guess I'm denser than I am large. Cuz you know, like I've seen some people that are just like, "Oh my god." And then like I hear how much they weigh and it's like, "Oh, okay." Oh.
Oh god. Loud House revamped. That's the name of the pic.
Loud House
Okay.
revamped. What is a cursed
Don't-
prowler? What do I have to do? If you're hit by the cursed prowler, you become cursed. You will take damage over time and be unable to dash or target. What does that mean? Dash or target. The cursed prowler with a I should just probably finish reading the sentence. Or target the cursed prowler with a lock-on weapon. While cursed, blood punch the cursed prowler and kill it to remove the effect.
So if it curses you, you can then blood punch it to death? Like it has to do that first?
No, I'm pretty sure I can just
Okay.
kill the cursed prowler like a normal way. You know, I think I can just target it with a lock-on
Jesus
weapon
fucking
right
Christ. Okay, so reportedly from 3 years ago, it's 15 million words long.
now. 15 million words. There aren't even that many words, guys. They're reusing
this-
some.
Guys, if this channel gets 15 million subscribers, we still ain't reading that shit.
Yeah, I know. That's like, yeah.
Nah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Get out of the way. Don't. Oh, is the fuck.
My damn computer is trying to
Oh.
not cooperate with me.
Oh god, I should really stop trying to play through the OBS preview window. I had to play through the OBS preview window so that I could, you know, read the text at the same time, but I don't have to do that anymore, and now it's like,
Yeah, because I used to play through the OBS preview window.
it's very minimal, you know, it's a very minimal downside, but it's still like right now OBS is absolutely dying. Yeah, no, okay. That was lag. Hold on. I'm going to hold on. Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, what
Uh,
is it on fanfiction net or is it on AO3?
the display capture, change that to that. Yeah, okay, I'll share your screen. Change
no.
stream to this. Load the checkpoint. Go to settings.
Gideon says, it says, I'm sure they used a few twice. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, a couple more than once. That would be kind of crazy if, in order to write a book, you had to go through every word before you could start repeating them. Changes. Now, as long as nothing crashes. Are you there?
I'm here.
Did everything? Okay, good.
Hello?
Oh, hello? Hello? Okay, okay.
I'm here. Discord's doing some weird shit right now.
Yeah,
I don't
that makes sense. Am I streaming to you right now, or did I?
Oh my god! What the shit?
What?
It's okay, so the final count is like 16 million words
Jeez.
across 2,328 chapters.
Oh my god.
What the hell's wrong with this man?
I don't know. I do not know. May we never find out. Okay, okay. I'm streaming to you, correct?
Yeah, he's streaming to me, yeah.
And you see the game?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Great. How about chat? Do you guys see it? It might look like a black screen
Are
right
they
now.
still...
But does it look like the game? Oh, is it a tiny little window of the game?
Are they still writing it? Apparently not. It was updated February 20th, 2024, and its status is marked as complete.
Wow. I mean, it must be daunting to like actually complete a project of that size. Okay, so everybody can see the game and it's fine, right?
That may or may not be something you don't want. Or we're seeing your desktop, and again, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they were saying, yeah, they saw the desktop.
Yeah, the reason that I stream it through the desktop instead of streaming it through the you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. There you go. The reason I stream it through the desktop is that the stream is very prone to, or the game is very prone to crashing. So you know, it doesn't you know, kill the stream and make me have to like reset everything. I can just turn the game back on if it crashes.
There's no shot in hell this is real. What am I looking at right now? Hang on.
Come on.
So the
buddy.
guy...
Oh, come on, give me the green.
Dear
Give me,
God.
give me the green.
Dear God. Why? How? What? The guy has a sequel!
Like, how long does it take? Oh, hey, I got him. Remember?
It's already at 16 million words!
How do you even write 32? Like, you remember the guy who wrote the words 1 through a million on his typewriter? Like, and that took him like 17 years to do. how like, I mean, literally, how do you even write that many words?
There's a thin line between passion and mental illness. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Some might say it's a circular Venn diagram.
So, okay, so maybe there's like, it's a bit cheaty because like the guy does like this weird like scripted version, whereas like character colon dialogue, character 2 colon dialogue, character 1 colon dialogue, character 3 dialogue.
That I mean,
parentheses.
Yeah.
Voice like open parentheses, happily close parentheses.
Yeah, that's you know, look. If you're a dork, you've written something like that. Like it's like a rite of passage to write like the most lousy, you know, spec formatting you can think of.
Well, yeah, cause like, I jumped into one randomly to look at like what we're dealing with here. There's a fucking Lincoln 2. I don't know why. There's a character named Lincoln 2.
Lincoln 2? Is it like Lincoln? Not like Lincoln Park, right? Like just
maybe. I don't know.
Lincoln.
You don't know. Chad doesn't know.
we should do that thing. Like I only read the first chapter and last chapter of a book, and then I reviewed it based on that. Oh yeah, that's like a classic hack content creator. Are you absolutely shitting my mouth right now?
That's poetry unit, pure poetry. It's like one man building a skyscraper all by himself, but the skyscraper is made of shit. I think it's more like the physical manifestation of insanity. How he was able to make that into building material, I'll never know. It's like the fucking the Dubai project. They're gonna create a giant skyscraper that floats in space and travels around the Earth. Have you heard that shit?
That's just the Citadel from Mass Effect. They're just making the Citadel from Mass Effect, I swear. Which, I mean, look, if anybody was gonna do it, it would be Dubai, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. So, I think there might be multiple writers on this.
Well, yeah, there kind of have to be.
Okay.
16 million of them. They wrote one word each. Oh. Okay, fine. Birthday boy. Birthday boy.
Oh yeah, that'd be a great Reddit project. So Reddit writes a book. Everyone can submit one word at a time.
One word each.
Yeah.
And you have to use all of the words before you get to use the same one twice.
Well, you can't do that because then you can't use the word is like ever.
Yeah, no. Like, look, if it's your is that gets selected, like, how prestigious would that be?
First and last chapter thing works because of a writing formula in creative writing that taught us to write the last and first chapter. They figured out they made it there. No. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, like I've heard that as a solution to if you have like a limited budget. You know, if you have a limited budget, make sure that you do the beginning first and then the end second. So you make a good first impression, and then don't, you know, like leave a bad taste in their mouth. And then if you run out of budget in the middle, you know, you'll still have that strong ending.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's kind of, you know, where I, you know, heard like the first and last chapter thing. But I mean, that's like a creative writing exercise more so than like good advice for an actual writer. Yeah, fine. You know what?
Yes.
Come on.
Okay. Okay, so can I get the chapter selection like as a list, or am I cursed to?
No, you have to scroll through 16 million words.
No, I'm just reading the chapters.
Uh,
Here are the chapter titles.
Aren't there
Chapter
2,000
one.
of them?
There's over 2,000 of them. Yes.
Okay, what's
There's
the
2,328.
All right, hit us with these chapter titles.
Chapter 1, Loud House, revamped prologue.
Well, okay, that's a fair name for a first chapter. Look, just you know, tell them what's happening. It's the Mr. Beast editing style, you know. Just open the video, be like, boom, this is what you're watching.
Okay, Chapter 2, Origins, Part 1, Moving and Meeting.
And well, all right, it's a little busting out a little bit of the redundancy early, but you know, if you gotta do what you gotta do.
Chapter 3, Origins, Part 2, which I'm gonna say I'm happy there's a Part 2, because if it went straight into this... if it went straight into everything else, I don't know how to respond to that. But it's Origins, Part 2, Left in the Dark.
Okay, that was
they figured
terrible.
out
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I get what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, chapter 4, Heavy Metal.
Okay.
And it's metal like meddling twerp.
Like meddling kids? Oh shit.
Yeah, like meddling kids. So like heavy metal.
Oh damn.
It's like Chapter 5, The Butterfly Effect.
Okay, we're getting Ashton Kutcher in early, I see.
Yeah. Battle 6, Battle for the Sweet. Battle 6. Chapter 6, Battle for the Sweet Spot. I'm already losing my fucking mind.
All right, you know, look, at least they didn't open with that. You gotta get, because I was gonna say Battle 6. I'm like, how many battles have there been so far? I feel like we need more context just for these chapter titles.
Well, you ain't getting it. Too bad. Go read it yourself and stare into the abyss.
No, look, I don't want anyone to stare back at me ever. All right, nobody's staring back.
That was something I wrote. That you've heard the thing about the Georgia lady who's being kept alive to incubate her own child against like the wishes of the family.
Oh well, that's like too bad. That's kind of shitty.
Yeah, I wrote like on one hand, this is like like miracles of modern medicine, you know, there's that. But on the other hand, the abyss is getting a restraining order on me from yelling.
Yeah, it's like look, you can only stare for so long.
You can only scream into the abyss for so long, and then they put a restraining order on your ass.
I thought you scream into the void. What?
No, I think the void. The void is getting a restraining order on me.
You scream into the void. You stare into the abyss.
Okay. Anyway, chapter 7, Raw Deal.
Okay.
Okay. Chapter 8, Sleuth or Consequences.
Okay.
And these are kind of enticing. Like, what are we doing here? You know?
Yeah, I know. It's
Chapter
like, could you
9.
imagine a 16 million word fan fiction that's like actually good?
Not
No.
insane.
Well,
I can't.
mean, okay, well, let's not think not insane, but like actually like readable. Riot soldier, indestructible shields, indestructible shields.
Why does this game? Why is Doom Eternal just an eternal quest of paper rock scissors?
Because
Isn't increasingly more.
they want you to use all the tools of your arsenal. No matter what they have to shove up there, you're gonna use those tools. Come on. Turn into a guy. Boom.
When I scream into the void, he bites the top of my head and goes, "Reow!" Good. So yeah, chapter 9, Change of Heart.
I mean, okay.
Chapter 10, Not Allowed.
Not, you mean like, is that like a pun? Like on the allowed house? The not allowed house?
Yeah, so yeah, like not a loud, like not the loud family, I guess. I don't know. I'm not clicking on it to find out. I'm just reading you the title.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's probably better this way.
If you want to know what that chapter is about, no, you don't.
Look, this is not a recommendation. This is a warning.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, like for what? Like, cause I scrolled around it, but like I didn't know how long it takes to get into the wackiness of it all. Chapter 11, Brawl in the Family.
What in the
Chapter 12.
family?
Brawl in the family.
Oh,
Like,
that's such a like. Everybody uses that pun. Like, it's almost like that pun has probably been used more than like All in the Family.
Is that I've never heard like I mean I get All in the Family, but I don't understand what that's supposed to have, what the meaning of that is. Like, what you say is an expression, but what does the expression mean?
It just means like the family is, it's like you've kept it in the family. Like,
okay,
this thing is like contained to like a family trait.
Yeah, I've never had literacy interactions like that, of that phrase.
Okay, well, I've never had literacy, so. Oh god, another one of these.
Chapter 12, April Fool's Rules. Yeah, and I think there's a lot of these that are they're all double meanings,
Yeah.
like the rules of April Fools,
Yeah.
but also. The April Fool rule does rule. Chapter 13, Get the Message.
You gotta get him. Me when I get you.
Yeah, me when I. Chapter 14, A Tattler's Tale.
Get it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Chapter 15, Tricked.
Are they for kids?
Maybe, I don't know. Not finding out, remember?
Yeah.
Chapter 16, Power of the Wind.
Okay, so basically Avatar Last Airbender, right? That's
Maybe.
getting Aang in there early.
Now, it is to note, that this is in fact, it's like multi-fandom, self-insert OC story, by the way, too. So, like, the guy has he has himself in there. Oh my god. Okay, here's we interrupt your chapter readings to bring you the description of this fanfic. Loud House Recap. This is my own version of the Loud House, where I moved to Royal Woods, Michigan. When I move to Michigan and meet the Loud Kids, the entirety of the universe will change forever. Get ready, evil. Justice has many brand new faces. The universe has a bunch of new champions. Self-insert OC story. Crossover with other shows. Later on. Mixed genres. Multi-crossover. Harem later on.
Harem later on. Harem later on is the name of my cult.
Join the cult of harem later
Am I
on. How long until they start getting disappointed?
immediately? Come on.
Oh, you got
Demons hit by the Sentinel Hammer slam while on fire, drop more armor, and if frozen, more health. Ooh, so it's not
Nice.
even double anymore. It's like better than that.
Yeah.
All right, this is officially farther than I've ever been.
Okay.
Well,
Speaking of
I guess technically beating that last, like, you know, that yellow challenge was also farther than I've ever been. Because I gave up on it and I thought I was going to come back later, but I've made it to
You
here
pass.
and I didn't beat the first section of this. So
like your past self was weaker and more of a punk.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That guy deserved to have his save file removed.
Yes. Yeah.
Speaking of DACA, you know Gundam is doing a 40k crossover, so you can get
Gundam?
Gundams on scale with your armies, and have their own rules and are a faction now.
That's pretty
Uh,
cool.
Avatar or Pocahontas? I wonder what a Hontus is.
Pocahontas. Yeah, you know, there's Pokemon and there's Pocahontas.
Chapter 17. L is for love.
Okay, getting Death Note in there, I see. L
Yeah, maybe.
is for the way
Honestly,
you
that
look
chapter fills me with fear and dread. But
at
let's
light.
move along.
Oh. Is for, oh my
Got
god,
him.
he died! V
Who da- what?
is
Okay.
very, very cardiac arresty.
F is for
E.
F off, yeah. Chapter 18. Fool's Paradise.
Okay. Getting the tarot card, the Fool, in there.
Yeah. Chapter 19. Snowboard.
Get it?
Chapter 20. The Woodpecker Friend. What?
I'm just gonna say get. I'm just gonna laugh and say get it no matter what. I want to sound cool to this insane fanfic. The Woodpecker's Friend. I mean, sure. Look, is it Woody the Woodpecker? Are they bringing
I
like?
don't know. I'm not finding out.
We're speculating. It's not speculation if you know.
Fair enough. I don't know what kind of the Woodpecker Friend. What is a friend to a woodpecker?
Soft birch? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Chapter 21. The Windy Catfight.
Okay.
Chapter 22. Toads and Tiaras.
All right. So we're getting Tiana from you know, Disney in here.
No, that's probably just the dealing with the twins. Because there's a set of twins in the Loud House that's like one's a girly princess, and the other one's a gross tomboy that's like plays in the mud.
I see. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got him. Woo! Look at me go.
Okay. Chapter 24. Space Invader.
Uh-oh.
Chapter 25. Spell it out.
Is it like a spell? Like they're casting a spell?
I mean, it's just says. Yeah, just SPELL. Spell it out. I don't know. Probably. Because like what I'm seeing is that it starts getting weird here pretty soon.
Come on. Got. Yeah, blood puncher. Oh shit. Oh snap.
I stole the Pocahontas from a 1950s British comedy, Carry On. Columbus, where they meet Pocahontas,
My wayward
and
son.
that's what they say. He says, "I wonder what a harness is." Because UK slang, poke means bang. Dude, in
Well,
UK slang, everything means bang.
Look,
Also in American slang, everything means bang.
ah, crap! I messed up. I did the doof move. I failed. I failed you.
Okay. Chapter 23. The Louds and the Eds.
All right, all right.
Wait.
Better be they better
did
be
it?
the Ed and Eddie Eds, because if they're not, then I don't even know what to say to you.
Wait, what did oh, I skipped that one before. 24 is Space Invaders, and spell it out. Chapter 26. Homespun. Chapter 27. Tornado Aftermath. Open parentheses. Homespuns Part 2. Close parentheses.
oh,
so, like,
no,
they got
oh.
hit by a tornado?
Is that home spuds like potatoes?
No, spun.
Oh, I
Like
thought it was like.
the-
I thought you said home spuds. Oh,
No, it's
That's-
homespud.
oh.
Fun, sorry.
Hmm.
So, like, their house gets hit with a fucking tornado. Okay, Chapter 28, No Guts, No Glory. And glory is spelled with an I.
Okay, well they're getting berserk in there. That's good.
Please, I can't stand imagining that.
Oh,
Chapter
okay. Oh God. Oh no.
It was Spuds. I was going to sue. And you should sue anyways. Get a lawyer. See, I'm sure they can find something. Assuming they don't lose their minds. I've trademarked to potato. Now it costs me $132. Oh, really?
Oh.
That's impressive. You it's amazing you were able to trademark 50% of Irish culture.
You can't be Irish without paying me a tithe.
Okay, what number? Oh, like, chapter 29, Roughing It. And chapter 30, Lanny's Revenge. Chapter 31,
What?
The
what?
Price
what?
of Admission.
Oh, I didn't
What?
stun him. That sucked. I thought I would stun him with my auto shotty. I guess I didn't. That seemed, like it should have worked better.
And now, chapter 32, Darkness Falls.
Okay, getting Konosuba in there. That's good.
Chapter 33, One Flew Over the Loud House.
Okay, all right, getting a good old classic Insane Asylum movie in there. All right.
Oh, it's flu as a FLU, like the disease.
Oh, okay.
So One Flew Over the Loud House.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine by me.
yeah. Chapter 34, Adventures of the Past. So it's like Ed/Ventures of the Past.
Okay.
So I guess that's what the Ed boys again.
Yeah, boys are back. Life has many doors.
Yeah. Yes, we know. Chapter 35. Enter Linka Loud.
Like,
Who's Linka?
she isn't Linka like the no? That's Linkle, like the girl version of Link from that thing that has Link in it.
Yeah.
Legend of Link.
Yeah, I like that game.
Legend of Zelda being the girl.
Yeah. Okay. So moving on. Chapter 36. Lightning strikes twice.
So we're getting Final Fantasy 13 in there. Good to know.
I like how you keep finding references.
Yeah, look. You know, you said it's a crossover fan fiction, so look, we need to know.
That is true.
We need to know this stuff. Oh crap! Oh crap! Give me the oh crap! Oh cribbity crap! Where you at? You're okay. You're what? Give me.
Okay.
Okay.
So chapter 37. Fury of the Earth.
Okay. Getting David Attenborough in there. Planet Earth. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay. Chapter 38. The Loudest Mission. Relative Chaos.
Okay. Getting Mission Impossible in there. Tom Cruise representation.
Chapter 39. Fool Me Twice.
No, getting George W. Bush in there. Good.
Really? I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright, okay. So, but okay, well, let's take a quick break. Linko could be from Captain Planet. Really?
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, she was like the water girl, or something.
Oh, okay. All right. So just take a quick break. So we just went through a couple of, let's be fair, whack titles. You know, Darkness Falls, Fury of the Earth, and then you gotta Fool Me Twice. That's a good like Nickelodeon title.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's some.
So let's so we just had a couple of those. We had this one right here. Now let's go ahead and let's go on and continue. Chapter 40. The light shines forth.
All right. Okay. You know.
Chapter 41. The light versus magic. Open parentheses. Simulator test. Close parentheses.
Simulator test.
Chapter 42. Simulator Part 1.
All right. Okay.
Cutscene versus Uchiha.
Is Cutscene like is Cutscene from the the guy who used to watch our Elden Ring streams? So they got my illustrious YouTube career in here.
Oh, that's Cuts.
That was
from,
Cuts. Yeah.
Cuts played by David.
Yes.
We miss you, David, every day.
David.
Okay, I gotta.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look up the name Cutson real quick.
Cutscene.
Yeah. Cutson.
Oh, Linko was Wind Ring. Okay. Yeah. Captain Planet, man. Haven't thought about that. So.
Ever.
No, I mean, I guess I thought about it when Rick and Morty did the parody. But, like, other than that.
Okay.
No, I guess I thought about it during the, like, with our powers combined, we are a functioning adult meme. Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're on chapter 43, Simulator, which I don't know why the title is called Simulator and not like Simulation.
Well, is it like is it simulator like see you later?
No, I don't think so. And I don't know. I don't think that would really apply. But
Simulator
So, yeah, it's-
alligator.
Simulator Part 2, Lana and the Magiswords.
All right. Got
Chapter-
Lana from Archer in there.
Well, Lana's a character in Loud House.
Different Lana.
She's. Oh yeah, obviously. Why do I question you?
I don't know. I was honestly wondering that for a while now. Not even gonna reference the Magiswords, because like that's a show, right? Like it's like
Yeah.
the Mighty Magiswords. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even gonna reference them, you know.
Chapter 44, Simulator Part 3, the Gem of Water.
The Gem of Water. All right.
Alright. Chapter
Okay.
45, Simulator Part 4, Into Dante's Inferno.
Okay. They got Devil May Cry in there.
Now, I'm pretty sure that's just the Divine Comedy. Yeah, I don't think this is Dante from the. I don't think it's featuring Dante from the Metal Gear.
Dante from Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Where do you know him from?
Well, clearly, from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
surprised that we haven't got a direct Sonic reference yet. I mean, I would eat my shoes if Sonic wasn't in this, but but like, I'm surprised that there hasn't been.
It's taking this long.
Yeah.
I didn't see it go through, but also I wasn't looking for it. I don't think I could survive seeking a specific answer from this.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Chapter 46. Simulator Part 5, Fire versus Adult Tyranny.
Okay, so like, I mean, that's just the Kids Next Door reference, right?
God, I hope so.
Or is it like adult tyranny, like, you know, like R-rated, you know?
They also there's just Dante from the game Dante's Inferno. Yeah, they got that Dante in there.
Yes.
Who wins? Dante or Dante?
Well, probably Dante. But, you know, I could see it going either way.
Yeah, same here. Okay. Chapter 47, Simulator, Part 6, Nature versus Pollution.
Okay, more Captain Planet.
Yes, this is where they get all the other Planeteers together.
Yes.
I
Okay.
assume. I don't know. I don't know if my mind is still together right now. Speculating on this.
Oh, well, if it was, I would worry about you.
My immunity to psychic damage is being tested. Okay. Chapter 48. Simulator Part 7, the Jedi Resurrection.
Okay, good. They got the #1 religion in Australia in there.
Good to know. Chapter 49, Simulator Part 8, the Cyclone Avenger.
Okay, so they got that one episode of King of the Hill where they were like, how do you kill a tornado? You shoot it.
It didn't. Who said that?
That was Peggy. Because you know Bobby was the mascot, and or Bobby was dressed up as the other team's mascot, and they were beating on him.
They just shot the cyclone. every time he's got Bobby, the cheerleaders beating the shit out of him.
Oh, you can't be frozen, bro. That's
Dude, why?
like a crime.
Cool your jets, literally. Cool your jets and be frozen.
Oh, he cooled my jets the hard way.
Yeah. Okay, chapter 50. We are. Someone do the equation. What's 50 out of
Out of
A lot.
2,000?
2,328?
Well, if it was 500, we'd be or if it was 200, we'd be a quarter of the way there. So it's we're 1.25% there.
We're like 2% there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, chapter 50. Simulator. Part 9. Colon. 2 lightning rescuers.
Okay.
Chapter 51. Simulator Part 10. Colon. The treacherous cold.
Okay.
Chapter 52. Simulator. Part 11. Colon. Power of the Earth.
All right. So we got Chainsaw Man in there.
Is that from Chainsaw Man?
Power from Chainsaw Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, play a little Power by that ingenious machine here.
Yes. Everybody, look it up right now.
Yeah. It is a good song. I mean, I'm a fan of Fanta, especially after the animated series. It'll take me a minute to figure it out. I'm not that kind of autistic. You're not a math autistic?
Oh.
Oh, jeez. What kind of beastie is that?
What, you mean this
The
little
dead
spider
guy.
tank?
Yeah.
He's a spider tank. Got a little turret on his head.
Okay.
Looks super cute about it.
53. Chapter 53. Simulator. Part 12. Humans versus dinosaurs.
Okay.
Chapter 54. Simulator finale. Finally.
Ugh.
We're finally free of this arc. So simulator finale. Colon. The dark versus evil.
The dark versus evil.
That's what it says, my man. The dark versus evil. Dude, I mean, I can link it. I did scream a lot. I don't think Fatman has links enabled, and I don't think my computer could withstand going over to get it. So if anyone else has mod powers, please find the video.
Yeah. Oh God. Uh-oh.
You
Oh,
okay?
oh no. Ha wa ba ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba.
Okay. So now we're chapter 55.
Yeah.
Sound of Silence.
Okay, good. Get Simon Garfunkel in here.
Chapter 56. Lincoln Loud, Girl Guru.
Okay, we got the new Linkin Park singer in here. Good.
Yeah.
She's
Chapter
nothing if not a
57.
girl guru.
Chapter 57. Louds and Ninjas.
Oh, okay.
Is that supposed to be a reference to something in ninjas?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it probably is, but like, I don't know what a ninja is.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Chapter 58. The problem with trolls.
Okay, they're getting you know, those little like, you know, dolls with the weird haircuts in there.
Chapter 59. An evil in the past.
Okay.
Chapter 60. The Lion's Angel.
Okay, we're getting Aslan in there.
Chapter 61. The Eds Strike Back.
Good for them.
Now, note the Ed Strike Back is the Ed apostrophe S Strike Back. So it's like
it's their strike back.
yeah.
Well, okay.
But also like it's possessive to Ed, the Ed. It's not like the Eds plural.
Yeah, it's the Ed.
Strike
Well,
back.
oh no, so this is Cowboy Bebop now. It's the Ed.
The Ed from Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, no, it's not like it's not like Ed, Ed and Eddie. It's it's the Ed, the one and only. Uh-oh.
Maybe. Chapter 62. It's ripping time.
Okay, they finally got Doom in there. I was waiting for it. I'm like, why are we reading this? It doesn't make any sense given the context of the game we're playing. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, all caps. All caps. It's ripping time.
Oh,
And then
oh
chapter
shit. Killing an arc file with I did
63.
it. Ah!
It is now the Ed Boy, yeah. It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference, and I hate it at the ninjas.
Oh, like the ninjas is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Link being disabled is probably a good idea. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I had to disable links back in like the Ruby days because everybody was fucking posting that like Kiwi Farms link, and I was just like, no, enough of this. I'm not doing a video about the Kiwi Farms thing.
What was the thing about?
Oh, it was after Monty died, and they're like, Monty's wife killed him by like catting him to death, and it was just like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, she killed him for money. It's just like, no. No. That didn't happen, guys. You're crazy.
Well, of course they're crazy. They're Ruby fans.
Well, I mean, not really. They were the haters at that point because that was all the
Ruby fans.
The Ruby fans. The best kind of Ruby fans, the haters.
Okay. It says there's 13 people watching.
Yeah.
Only 9 likes, so we're still safe for this.
Oh well.
Although I think Nate the Snake a second go around would have been less
less fun than this. Yeah. No, this is amazing what we're doing right now. I'm glad we're doing this. This is so much better.
I just scroll. I just like skim the list because open transparency. I was looking for a way out of this. I was about to be like, we're done with this, and then I read something. It was like, God damn it! Now we have to keep going. We have to. It's mandatory. It's a mission from God. Let's go. Chapter 63. Chapter 63, everyone.
Yeah.
The War for Skylands.
Oh shit.
And a reminder, I have no idea what the context is. I don't know if they're talking about a video game called The War of Skylands and
I was thinking it was like the Skylanders,
And then I was about to say, it's probably that, honestly.
Yeah.
But I don't know. And I'm not finding out. Chapter 64. No Mario here, because it's the Ocean of Taifiti.
Okay.
Of Taifiti.
That's probably
The
a
ocean.
thing.
T-E space F-I-T-I.
Oh, piss.
Taifiti.
Tafitty's nuts in your mouth?
I'm just gonna say yes and keep going. Chapter 65: The Case of the Missing Riley.
Okay, they got the porn star Riley Reid in there. Good, good.
I'm pretty sure that's from Metroid. Riley from Metroid, the dinosaur.
Oh, isn't that Ripley?
Isn't that? Is it Ripley specific?
I don't remember. Does anybody here know Metroid better than us? Probably not,
Yes,
because
all of them.
we're the best at knowing things. But on the off chance that there's a Metroid expert in here, what's the name of the purple dinosaur? Don't say Barney. That's not.
You ever heard that story? You ever heard the story of the guy who was like in a coma, and in his hospital room they kept playing Barney on repeat forever and ever, until eventually the guy had like enough wherewithal to get himself out of the coma to finally turn off
the
Barney.
channel? I mean, hey, you know, if it works, it works.
How do you spell Metroid?
METROID.
I got it. Metroid. Oh, it's Ridley. So it's a D in there.
Ridley. Okay, all right.
Ridley, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was like something. Like, I knew there was another syllable, or not syllable, but you know, there was another sound. Oh, it did.
Like I looked something up, and it and like I don't know, I got abandonment issues. I don't know how the website works.
Yeah, it's well. I mean, ooh, nice.
Chapter 66: Soy Way Out.
They're gonna. that's what happens after I finish nothing.
Be careful, Fat Man. You don't want this to get nuked by YouTube.
Oh, shit. Where are you? There we go.
Okay, so chapter 58. The Louds and Ninjas continue. At least I think, because it's Cont, CONT, which is short for continue.
Yeah, or is it like
Right?
a manual Kant? No, that was just can't. Where's my guy? Ah, not you.
John dies at the end. Soy Way Out. Everything you said was skipped on Soy Way Out. So, I mean, I paused. What, it was The Case of the Missing Riley, Soy Way Out, The Nature Sisters Cometh, and then, Louds and Ninjas continue. Those were the chapters.
Yeah. Okay. But you missed what we said about, well, you know, sorry, the I don't remember what it was, so like that was just for us.
Yeah. Okay, we didn't hear the Nature Sisters one.
Oh,
All right.
the Nature Sisters cometh. That's what happens when I.
Hello? Oh, is the stream
It
dying?
happened again. It happened
stream
again. It really doesn't want me to say to fitty nuts in your mouth. Anyway, the chapter title, "The Nature Sisters Cometh." I was like, well, that's what happens after I fit these nuts in your mouth. Okay.
YouTube is done with our bullshit.
They really are. Which, you know, can you blame them?
I mean, yeah, they're cowards. I can blame them for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, what's the next
Riley
chapter title?
Anderson? Who the fuck is Riley Anderson?
Riley Anderson? Like, is that like, you know, Neo's sister, you know, from Matrix? Like, Mr. Anderson. Oh, Riley Anderson.
I don't know, because like in order to save my space, like I click over to a chapter every once in a while, and I'm reading, and I caught my eyes. The chapter starts. It starts in my room at the Cuttingson/Loud estate. So the Cuttingsons are a group of people who marry into the Loud family.
I mean, it doesn't really. They don't really have to marry in to. I know. I guess they would have to like marry in to like hyphenate their names. I suppose that's exactly what happened.
Inside Out Riley. Oh, Riley's the girl from Inside Out.
Okay.
Okay. Now, is that better or worse?
Then what? Riley Reid, the porn star? Worse.
Oh, okay, and apparently the line here is, there's also a line. We gather the rest of the Loud sisters, Valerie, Alice, Starfire, Jesse, Woody, Ed, and Eddie, and explain every. Jesse and Woody?
Like Jesse from Team Rocket? Like Starfire? But not Raven, you know.
I mean, I don't know. And why is Woody? Which Woody is it? Woody Allen?
Woody Harrelson? Woody Toy Story?
We're moving along to chapter 69.
Nice.
Fire in the city of cats. So not nice, Batman. That's not nice at all.
That's yeah. There
Why
shouldn't
you
be-
doing?
There shouldn't be a fire in the city of cats. You gotta
Yeah.
put the cat fire out right now.
The Furious Inch. We just went over that. It's not nice that there's a fire in the city of cats.
Yeah.
Keep up. Chapter
What?
70. What were you about to say?
No, nothing.
Okay. I'm figuring this out, and it's annoying. Toy Story Jessie, the female cowboy.
Oh,
Yeah, where
Oh.
she's 11.
well, you know.
This is a.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure if you were to print this out, like print it out on like printer paper and all that stuff,
You
know,
would
get it
be
all
you
together,
would be
And
like
then-
considered an
and then took a
environmental
Bible?
terrorist.
and then took a Bible and like put them together, I think they might explode.
Well, okay,
think you
that's
might-
gonna be our next stream. We're gonna print this out, and we're gonna pull a MythBusters. We're gonna print this out, and we're gonna interlace its pages with a Bible, and then we're gonna put 2 cars on the other side of it.
But first, we have to commit unspeakable war crimes by convincing all these printers to print this shit out.
Look, printers don't have rights yet. The AI apocalypse hasn't taken over, but it might.
Yeah. That's is that a point of comfort knowing that an AI could never write this insanity?
Yeah. Look, this is why human creativity is the best. You know.
Gideon says, "Where is the City of Cats? I need several cats." City of Cats is a film about a city ran by cats. Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
I never would have guessed. Wow, that shield is like a perfect force field, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I really need to get on the other side of him. Or I just do this. Oh, are you giving me the business right now?
Which the City of Cats is actually Istanbul.
Not Constantinople?
Nope. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Why did Constantinople get the works?
No, it's nobody's business but the Turks.
Okay, so they got They Might Be Giants in here. That's good. That's good.
No, that's not in the.
Well, I mean, if the city of cats is Istanbul.
You're stretching it there, all right.
It's just,
And
all right,
besides,
all right,
I'm
all
sure
right.
there's going to be a more direct reference sooner or later. We got over 2,000 more chapters to get through. Speaking of, chapter 70. Muscle Beach Louds. Okay, so the way it's written, it's Muscle Beach Louds, but the Louds is possessive. So so it's is it the Muscle Beach of the Loud? Is it the Loud Muscle Beach?
Muscle Beach Louds, the Muscle Beach Louds. Yeah, I don't that one might just be a typo, you know. Hard to tell.
Okay. 71, chapter 71. Read aloud.
Okay.
Is it instructing me? Is this fanfiction giving demand?
Look, sometimes fan fictions do that. All right, it's you know it's frightening, but it's it happens. Sometimes fan fictions come with instructions.
Well, we're gonna disobey. Hopefully this won't come and bite us in the ass. Chapter 72. End of the Terror of the Snake.
Okay, good. They got Nate the Snake in there. I was waiting for him to show up.
Okay. Oh, this is chapter 73. Chapter 73. 11 Louds a Leapin'.
Okay, so they got some they got a partridge and or a pear tree in there.
Again, it's Louds possessive.
So it's their they own the Alepins?
Yeah, 11 Louds a Leapin', yeah.
Do 11 Louds own one single Alepin, or are there 11 Alepins that a Loud owns?
Okay, hang on. I mean, I'm looking around and I'm seeing that there's parts where he uses pluralization. Okay, this is something that I missed earlier. Okay, like in the Louds and the Eds, they use possessives for Louds and possessive for the Eds. And then in where was it? It was Louds and Ninjas. They're both plural, so it's like Louds with no. It's just a plural Louds and Ninjas, plural Ninjas. But then in later on, it's the Louds possessive and Ninjas plural continue.
So they like. So by part 2, they owned each other.
Well, no, the ninjas aren't a possessive; they're plural.
Oh, well. I can't come up with a better joke than that. So this one's on you.
I'm just so deeply confused. I mean, I don't have any jokes. I'm just deeply confused by this man's writing style.
Look, you can't read. I relate. I sent my friend a rough cut of my Star Trek video, and she almost killed herself because of all of my grammar errors. So, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, chapter 74, Dance Dance Resolution. As in, like, your screen resolution.
Okay. I mean, yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta.
Is that a typo?
I doubt
this-
it. Like, I think the typos are all gonna come in like the punctuation. I think he has, you know, enough wherewithal to like use the spell checker.
Do you?
Uh,
Do you think that?
Yeah, I do. You know what? I have faith in our fanfic weirdo.
Okay.
You don't write 16 million words without figuring out a thing or two.
Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe.
Yeah.
Chapter 75. The Soldiers of the Planets.
The soldiers? Is planets plural or
No,
possessive?
plural. They're both plural.
Okay, good. Okay,
The
good.
Soldiers of the Planets. Okay, 76. 76, everyone. 76. 76 is a number that we care about because what's 76 again?
76.
76 means something. Yeah,
So,
76.
like, there's like deep six, you know.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if that's 70.
Final Fantasy 7 reference. Dance Dance, we're falling apart at the stream. All Out Boy reference, yeah. Soldiers of the Planet. Okay, Furious Edge is like Final Fantasy 7 reference for like Soldiers of the Planets, but it's multiple planets. Soldiers of the Planet would just be one planet. You know, Cloud and the gang fighting Sephiroth.
But well, I mean, is this like there's their multiverse that has, you know, that brings in like multiple planets with soldiers in them?
Maybe? I mean, the entirety of the universe will be changed forever, as
Yeah.
the description said.
There's more than one planet in the universe, you know?
Kingdom Hearts. Oh, this Kingdom... I can't wait until that gets in here. Okay.
Better be fast.
Chapter 76. The Shinobi from Another Time.
Okay, Samurai Jack.
Okay, yeah. He's not a shinobi. He's a samurai.
Look, I think our guy knows how to use spell check, not the difference between a shinobi and a samurai.
Okay, chapter 77. Carol's Redemption?
Carol? Like, okay.
Yeah, it's Carol's possessive redemption.
Yeah.
Who's Carol?
Carol, I mean, you know, Carol Freeman from Lower Decks? First
76
Star
is-
Trek reference.
76 is the hyperbolic honeycomb in geometry. Okay.
It is? That sounds...
Okay, chapter 78. Lightning strikes brutally.
I don't know who brutally is, but that's domestic abuse.
Chapter 79. No spoilers.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
what?
that's just generally good advice.
What could that be? Cars now?
Yeah, Cars?
Carol from Cars?
Oh, is Carol the name of one of the cars?
Oh, is it? Oh, spoilers is no spoilers.
Oh yeah, that's,
So no spoilers on the car.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Is that what that is?
You gotta.
What?
Come on, please, give me. Let me
What
get there.
does? Okay. Okay, chapter 80, the one that I saw, and it was like, okay, this is the mission now.
Oh, can't wait to hear this.
let's just take a moment, step back, and recall like the nature of what we've been reading so far. Like these are just chapter titles that give something of a summary. We assume.
I mean, maybe.
And they started off like, you know, the butterfly effect, raw deal, a tattler's tale. You know, like these
Yeah.
are some good like Nickelodeon titles
Yeah.
for episodes. You know, and then we got weird with the simulator arc and all that.
Uh-huh.
So, chapter 80, an antidote for porn addiction. In the future, when you and I are president and vice president, we need to find this man.
And make him our
And give
Secretary
him-
of State. Congratulations, you're the Secretary of Interior now.
Give him a medal.
Oh.
I have to read this thing. No, period. Please don't read it.
Look, what chapter is that? 80?
80, yes.
Yeah. All right. One of these days, we will read only chapter 80 with no context. We'll read chapter 80.
When we get 13,000 subscribers.
On our way down. So yes, everyone unsubscribes right now.
No, 13,000. You have 12,000, don't you?
Oh, did I cross 13,000 on the way down?
It says 12.2 thousand.
It says
For me.
12.2. Holy shit. Well, okay then. I thought I was still above 13. Oh well, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it says
12.2. Wow, I didn't realize things had gotten that dire.
yeah, that's because I thought yeah, I remember you having 13,000 myself.
Yeah, I was
Maybe they bot purged you or something, you know, like they purged like old accounts or
yeah,
something.
maybe. Yeah. Because I was like 13.3 when we started streaming.
Yeah. You gotta make videos and streams. what we've been doing every week, Potato.
Don't tell me what to do.
We'll eventually we'll make it up, and people will start making animations of us,
Yeah.
and then we'll really explode. Then
Yes.
that's what we need.
Literally will explode.
Okay. All right. Why am I? Oh, that's part 2.
You're on 80. You're on 80, 82, I think, or 81.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, let's take a break. Hang on. Whoa. What? Okay, let's take a quick break to read some reviews. You know.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Okay. This one is from 15 hours ago. Written by Guess, all the way at chapter 2328. I don't know about the validity of this man's fandom to the series. To tell you to be true, you know, I think he might be a poser. His review is, now this is pod racing. Which
I do agree, but I don't know if he's being sincere about that. Anyway, and then on May 16th, so hang on, what?
That was 2 days ago.
Yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
yesterday. Or
Is
yeah.
it not the 18th?
it's the 19th right now.
Oh, well, all right then.
From Sif Greyfang, 1998, also at chapter 2328, says, "This is legit the biggest, cringiest thing I have ever seen related to the Loud House."
Oh, just
And
you've seen cringier things related to other fandoms?
My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly, Sir Falling.
Like, I want to know what the cringiest thing, period, this guy has seen. Oh, am I gonna have to look for my boy, my Archivile, my Archvalarch, my man, my friend, my enemy?
Okay, next up is The Quick Bunny, who commented on Chapter 1, also on May 18th. He says, "This belongs in a Smithsonian museum. 100 out of 10, this rules." Okay, Mr. The Bunny, it's this. You can't have a Smithsonian museum. There's only the one. It's already well established.
It's
so
we're gonna start another Smithsonian museum.
okay, actually, that's fair.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll make an off-brand Smithsonian museum. Hold on, I'm looking at my.
And
I'm gonna like look at my subscriber count over the last like I don't know whole year. Let's see.
while we do that, I'm gonna move on to another entry by guest, who on Chapter 2, May 15th, said, "This is actually so fire, dude. Like, honestly, keep doing what you like. I can already tell the second one will be a banger. Nice job breaking a world record and making a fanfiction longer than the Bible." Which we've already established isn't really much of a compliment.
Yeah. No, okay, this is weird. So when we started streaming, I had 13 I had like 13.3, and I lost 700 subscribers in this year. And that shouldn't be 12.2. That shouldn't be 12.2. I should have lost 1,100 subscribers if I'm at 12.2, but I only lost 700. So I don't know. There's some shenanigans going on with the numbers.
Was there any like significant dip? Like,
I mean, only like when I started. But even so, that dip was only like 50 something. You know, the first stream I lost like 50 something, and then I've like been like steadily losing subscribers. There's not like a huge dip. Certainly not to a like. I mean, you know, I lost. You know, like I said, I lost 700, but the number is 1,100 lower. So it's like, what happened there?
It's not a loss if their accounts are banned. Huh? So like, if it gets banned, they don't. Oh, they don't get recorded, but they still disappear.
Interesting. Oh, well, I mean, I guess there could have been that many bots.
Okay, so
we'll see.
This one comes from Titana on chapter 2252. So not the first, but not the last. So there's maybe some validity to this. It was on May 9th, and they say, "This is absolute garbage. The whole story is plagued with transformation sequences, repetitive words, and sometimes the exact same text, but in a different language.
What?
And intros... The intro always recounts the characters, which takes up like
200 to 300 words, and it's in a screenplay format, also adding up to the words. The early chapters are also just copy pasted scripts of actual Loud House episodes with you in them, nothing added. Either you will say something meaningless like okay or good idea while everyone else is saying it, or you will just do some pointless stuff to make you look cool. There's barely any structure in most of the writing. It's like, can't wait to go to this planet. Yeah, me too, me three. It's just bad in so many ways. Actually, though, if you don't want bad reviews or so many videos saying it's bad, write something with structure. It doesn't need to be 50 pages, which doesn't actually contribute to anything.
Also, like, I want to take umbrage with something this review said. Being in screenplay format would not boost the word count by that much. Like, I would think, you know, long segments of like descriptive prose would boost the word count way more than, you know, I mean, even like said, you know, on every line of dialogue would be more words than screenplay format.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
He says yes. It may not be bots. It just may be people getting banned. I have like 6 accounts banned.
I see. Oh well.
But yes,
you know.
I assume Miss Tatiana, do not appreciate art.
Not an
We will
art
move along from
appreciator.
here. We'll jump to page 11. Alright, there's plenty of the... This... Okay, from Rabbit Guy, SNES, so Super Nintendo Entertainment System, on chapter 1488. Oh, okay, I don't think that's Let me double check this one
This
real quick.
could be a coincidence.
It could be. All things are possible through God.
Yeah. What's the title of the chapter?
Into the world of Lego ninjas. What? I mean, that's a pretty banging title. And it's Lego ninjas, so maybe,
Maybe.
possibly.
I don't know.
Can I sort these in order of I can sort them in by. This man wrote over 2,000 chapters. Oh no. Oh no, please. I think I've revealed cursed knowledge unto myself.
Oh no. How cursed.
I just need to go to this. It's a random chapter.
Oh crap.
Oh dear lord. Okay, let's... This one. This is a good sample. 3 is a good sample size out of 2,000.
Yeah. I'd say. I mean.
Oh dear god. There are fanfics of the fanfic
Oh no.
in the comics,
Oh,
in the
no.
reviews.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guys! Crap. I don't know how that happened. I jumped down the hole and then I got pulled back up. that was weird.
Oh, Potato has informed me that chapter 80
Yeah.
it's actually plagiarism. This man has plagiarized our good friend Potato.
Oh.
His book, an addiction, a cure for porn addiction, or an antidote for porn addiction.
Really? Wow. All right. All right. So we got. I mean, hey, we've completed the fan fiction Infinity Stones. No, that's not even true. We didn't find any Sonic or any My Little Pony. We still got 2 fan fiction Infinity Stones that aren't accounted for.
Yes, our good friend, Potato Studios, under the PID name, Dr. Harry Richard Slapper,
Nice.
wrote
nice name.
a more specialized novel called Overcoming Your Tentacle Porn Addiction. A self-help book to help you overcome your tentacle porn addiction. And I assume other porns in general? You know?
Perhaps.
I'm sure there's overlap, yeah.
No, specifically tentacle porns. It'll make other porns worse. You know how they hook people on heroin to get them off of like cigarettes? Yeah. Like that's what it is. He's gonna cure your tentacle porn addiction by like forcibly addicting you to like harder stuff. It's like, do you like tentacle porn? Congratulations, you're gonna be into Mpreg cockvor now.
Yeah, it's actually a journal, like a usable journal. Yeah, it's actually it's a blank book. It's just a notebook.
Oh, well, that's the easiest thing in the world to plagiarize. You just have to, you just have to not upload anything.
Still, Mr. Revamped, you will be hearing from our good friends lawyers here soon. Fuck, where are we? 80. Okay, chapter 81. Changing the baby.
Well, okay.
Chapter 82. Plan for babysitting.
Wait. You gotta change the baby before you plan the babysitting?
Excuse me, but the chapter right before these was an antidote for porn addiction. What the hell? What kind of total whiplash is this? This is worse than Ruby.
I'm finally cured of porn addiction. I can babysit now. The back has a summary though. It looks like a real book. Oh yeah.
Nothing's worse than Ruby. I think we're getting close. Okay. So chapter 83. Vary the Sword Mistress. So V-A-R-I-E. Varie?
Vary? Like it varies from host to host or whatever?
Like I said, it's V-A-R-I-E. So it's like a name. Vary, but a name.
Interesting.
Vary the Sword Mistress. Okay. Chapter 84. Oh, are you just listening to me now?
Yeah. I'll go back to it. But like, oh man, I can see why Past Me. I mean, Past Me didn't even get here, but like, man, Past Me, holy shit, you picked a good place to stop, because holy shit, bro.
Yeah, with the freaking curse. Were they cursed golems? Cursed?
No, the
imps?
cursed
Prowlers, yeah.
Prowlers, yeah.
Okay, so chapter 84. Lanny ascends to new heights. Which, okay, we're just going right back into the family dynamic? What?
Yeah, to the porn addiction and the babysitting.
Chapter 85, Hot Sauce Louds.
Hot sauce or tot sauce?
Hot sauce, as in spicy,
Okay.
as in a spicy sauce of, and it's the louds of, and
Okay.
it's the loud variety of them, or a hot sauce variety of the louds. I don't know. I don't
know. I don't know.
I feel like I'm actively unlearning English right now.
Good. You know what? It's a fake language anyway.
This is true. Okay, chapter 86. Pox is no fun. Okay, so like, yeah, like chicken pox is no fun. Or smallpox is no fun.
Or like, you know, Tupac's. Like, is there more than one Tupac in this story? Did they clone Tupac? Did they bring him back? And they found out that the original Tupac wasn't dead, and now there's more than one. Now there's more than one Tupac, and they're beefing.
I mean, maybe?
I don't know. That sounds like
Okay.
it would be a lot of fun, though.
Chapter 87. A Jimmy idea.
Okay, so this is definitely Jimmy Neutron.
Well, it's Jimmy as in like a gemstone.
Oh,
Like Gemey. Jimmy.
well, then it's you know, it's Gem in the Holograms Neutron.
Maybe? Chapter 88. Mall of Duty.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
Is it a Call of Duty reference?
I mean, no, it can't be. That'd be too obvious for this artiste.
Steven Universe? Oh, it's because is that the Pox? Oh, the Jimmy idea. I have no idea. I mean, wasn't the water gym a Steven Universe reference?
Did the gems have elements in that?
Lapis did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her whole thing was water, remember?
Well,
And then Blue Diamond was emotion.
that's not an element.
And Yellow Diamond element was being a bitch.
Well, see, I knew that. No, I thought that was like White Diamond. Was he? No, is Yellow Diamond a bitch and White Diamond was a Nazi? Was that the thing?
I think they're all Nazis by default.
Yeah, well, you can't really do a genocide and not be.
Okay, alright. Chapter 89. Chapter 89. A town of ghosts. Oh, so it's
Oh, this is a Wheel of Time reference.
oh, is it?
Well, I mean, there was a town of ghosts in the Wheel of Time. It was in the
Chapter
worst
9.
book in that series.
Aren't they all the worst book?
Well,
Except for the one?
no.
Except for book 4?
Yeah, book four is the good one. We never talk about 5 and 6, even though they're good too. And then book 11 is also the good one, even though I think it's nothing special.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is Wheel of Time even about?
A Wheel of Time.
Okay. Obviously, I don't know why I asked.
Yeah.
Come on, I got more analysis skills than that.
I mean, I could go into it, but we'd be here even longer.
Okay, we might be here longer, but would we be more or less sane at the end of it?
Less.
Okay. We'll put that one on the back burner.
Yeah.
Chapter 90. The Last of the Atoms.
Okay,
That's
good.
in the
So,
Addams.
yeah, we got the Addams family over here.
Yeah, and it's the last one. So
The
like,
last
they're all
one.
dead.
Oh goddamn, that's damn.
Don't worry, they're hype about it. Remember, it's the Addams family.
Yeah. Oops.
There's this wheel, and it controls time. But can it erase time? And if so, how?
Yes, it's called
How do
Bale.
you-
It's called Balefire.
Are you serious?
Yes, that's what Balefire does.
God, how do you erase
So
time?
you can die, right? But if you're killed by Balefire, you get removed from time. So everything you did while you were alive gets undone.
What?
Yes.
Okay, I guess that's a pretty. I
yeah.
guess that makes sense. Well, no, then that doesn't erase time. That just rewrites time.
Well, it erases you and your effect on time.
Chapter 91.
Okay, good. Yeah.
The sword mistress flies forth. Okay.
Okay.
Chapter
Yeah.
92.
Yeah.
The Duel Academy corruption.
Oh, all right. We got Yu-Gi-Oh in here.
Thank God. I don't know how long I could have lasted without Yu-Gi-Oh.
Without Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm still waiting for Sonic and My Little Pony. Like, we've got to get there one of these days.
I feel like that's one of. I feel like that's one of these.
Furious Inch. There's this wheel and it controls time. It's attached to the front of a pirate's pants. Use the Sentinel Hammer on the Marauder to
And to think.
extend their.
And to think, 700 people looked at this and went, "Yeah, I don't want no more of this."
No, thank
Good.
you. No, we're out.
Good. Their bloodline is weak.
They will not survive the winter.
Okay.
If you actually didn't survive the winter, I apologize. But unsubscribing from my channel is the reason.
Okay. Chapter 93. Leonard takes all.
Like Leonard Nimoy,
Okay, so
Leonard Skinner, Leonard Skinner Nimoy.
it's spelled Lynner.
So it is like Leonard Skinner Nimoy.
The character Lynn, because Lynn is one of the characters of Loud House.
Okay.
Like, they got the ten sisters, then
There are
Lincoln there,
10
and
sisters?
the parents. Yeah. Because and I don't remember what the motivation is. Like they wanted a boy, and they didn't get one until like number 6, and then they had 5 more.
Kept going.
Yeah, I don't know. I know the mom is a dentist, so that's how they afford having 11 kids. In case anyone was wondering.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does she write fan fiction for a living?
But the dad's name is Lynn, and girl number 5, who's, Lincoln is number 6 in the lineup. So girl number 5 is Lynn Jr.
Okay.
And she's very sportsy and athletic. So if that's the reference this guy's making, sheesh. Really? Winner takes all? Because it's clearly winner takes all, but replaced with one of the characters.
Is it? Yeah. Is it? I was gonna initially be like dinner, like like the brunch, but for dinner.
Yeah.
But like no, it's Linner. Like you can't
Yeah,
call
and
it that.
according
That's her word.
Yeah, and according to the Loud Wiki, her nickname is Linner. Really? They call her Linner in the show? Because she's a winner? I'm so glad I only watched like
8 episodes of that show, and then caught wind of the fandom and just fucking ran for it.
Linner.
Because we know a complete list of all the cringe fandoms. Number 1, all of them. Number 2, any of them. But damn, the Loud House was an evil thing. Okay, so chapter 94, Mystery at Yokai Academy, and then chapter 95, The History of the Tudors.
Like the
What?
English nobility?
Yeah, like King Henry the goddamn 8th.
Well, I mean, hey, if there's 11 sisters, didn't King Henry have 11 wives?
He had 6.
He had 6. Well, I guess he gets to marry all of the the Louds twice? Is that what the crossover here is?
Oh my god, it is actually about King Henry the 8th.
Oh my god.
Like, I just clicked on
was-
it to save my spot.
I was joking.
Okay. I mean, I just see King, I just see Henry and then the Roman numeral for 8. So I'm just going to assume that this guy was just like, here's the history of King Henry VIII, and there's nothing else to the story.
I mean,
Please move along to chapter 96.
that's fair, honestly. 1,000,000 words? I would start padding the runtime too.
Chapter 96, Bird Humans and Tech Powers.
It's we're getting Rick and Morty with Bird Person.
I don't know if I should be hopeful that that's the case or fearful.
Oh fucking A.
I don't know what else they could be
How
referring
did you
to
hit
with
me from
Bird.
down there, you son of a bitch?
We gotta go twist his dick now.
He twisted mine.
Okay. Like the Poe fandom, I'm up to rank 61,399 on the hub. Damn.
Nice.
Dude, you're gonna have quad digits here soon enough, man.
Hell yeah.
Cause you broke under 10,000 just a while ago, didn't you? Not 10,000, 100,000. Like you climbed up and over that, didn't you?
But
Yeah, man.
anyway, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, be calm.
Okay.
Calm.
So, chapter 97, Plants vs. Kakashi.
Okay, so they got Plants vs. Zombies and cuck porn and Naruto. Great. It better be spelled Kakashi. Like
No, it's just Kakashi.
no, damn. I would have spelled it Kakashi. Just for fun, honestly. I wouldn't have even used the Naruto character. I would just name a different character that. If any of my friends ever wear an eye patch, I'm gonna call him Kakashi.
I had a friend who used to wear an eye patch. Called him Kakashi. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a friend that wears an eye patch anymore. They stopped being my friend after that.
Yeah. Did he take the eye patch off? No.
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 Well, I started at rank
300,000 or something.
Nice.
I think
And
yes,
now-
you get 300L. I think that's supposed to be 300K. So yeah. He just does the owl eye thing from TikTok instead of jutsu signs. Okay. Okay. Chapter 98. We're almost to 100. Chapter 98. Rock-a-doodle-doo.
Okay, that's a Don Bluth movie, right?
I mean, I guess maybe. Okay, chapter 99. Minisode 1. So we're in an arc. We're in some
Well,
sort of
I
arc
mean,
now.
I don't think Minisode is like an arc. I think it's like a, you know, a different, you know, it's like, you know, a minisode,
Yeah, maybe.
like a
But the
one-off.
first one's called The Grape War.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Rockadoodle, yeah. Chapter 100. Yeah, we're here. We're here, chat. We're almost 5% done.
Jeez.
100. 100. What's the light counter at?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I can't see it. Well, ever since the stream exploded on me, I had to like re-hook everything. I don't know what it says.
YouTube stopped advertising the stream though.
Oh, of course.
It's stuck at 9,
Oh no. Oh well.
and we got 9 viewers. I think I'm safe. Glenn Campbell was character clear, aka Elvis Chicken. Oh, was Chanticleer, aka Elvis Chicken.
Okay.
I don't know what any of that is.
Probably the movie Rockadoodle.
Oh, okay.
Where? Oh god, I lost it. I fucking fuck.
So 100, you know, mini episode 2, NSL Aftershoot. Okay. Chapter 101, mini episode 3, Slice of Life. Mini episode 102, minisode 4, Deuces Wild. Okay.
Okay.
Mini episode 100, chapter 103. We do this right. We do this format correctly. Chapter 103, mini episode 5. It's just a phase.
Oh, it better
Chapter
not be a
104. Mini episode 6, Nightmare. Chapter
Oh, hey, Nightmare. We got a fucking Nightmare Moon. All right. Woo, finally, a My Little Pony reference. Oh, jeez.
it could be Nightmare from Soul Calibur. You don't know.
I guess I don't. You're right.
Onward we march. Chapter 105, mini episode 7.
God damn it.
Van Hangout.
It's obviously a Van Halen reference.
See, that's what I was thinking that myself.
Van Helsing.
Halen.
Sorry, not Van Halen. Never mind. The dog. The guy. Everything. Too many. Too much of shit going down. There's shit, there's directions, and there's everything happening. Oh, fuck. The guy with the shield. I forgot. I can't chainsaw him.
Yeah.
I can chainsaw the other guys with shields. What's wrong with this guy?
His shield is impenetrable.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Meh.
All right. Keep reading.
Chapter 106, mini episode 8. Songs in the Storm. Mini episode, chapter 107, mini episode 9, Loud House News.
Okay. Chapter 108, Minisode 10, The Dark Stanley Carnage. Fucking what?
The Dark Stanley Carnage. Is that like the Stanley Cup, except it's Carnage?
Yeah, I'm thinking like they got Stanley Cups and they're like, we're gonna go get some, and then it's total carnage. Which, by the way, was a fucking whacked moment of internet history, my guy. It's like everyone lost their fucking minds over it, and then like 2 months later, I've never even heard of a Stanley Cup anymore.
The Stanley Cup, like I all I care about is the Piston Cup from Cars, because it sounds like
Yeah.
he's saying the Piston Cup.
Yeah. Okay, so chapter 109, mini episode 11, Wrath of King Kong.
Yeah, it's not that's like actually a Star Trek reference, almost.
Yeah. Mini episode, not mini, it's chapter 110, mini episode 11, Lori's new car. Chapter 111, mini episode 13, William the Protector. Okay. You did what in a cup? Dude, you do it every doctor's visit. Chill out. I found it that way, man.
Yeah, you tried to cheat your drug test by using Gatorade. You used blue Gatorade.
No, I didn't. I got grape flavored Gatorade. Drink it all down.
It's actually a
Wait,
classic Rooster
This
Teeth
is
joke.
actually your piss? Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, the doctor thinks you have something called turbo diabetes, but there are no drugs in that cup.
Well. I can't recover my composure.
Hey, I mean, look, if that's the thing that broke you after all this, oh, I died.
I think everything is just.
Everything is weighing down on you.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I was about to say, yeah, the doctors think you have something called about to die. It's just adding up a terrible torrent.
Oh, has the chat been like all like sideways like this whole time?
What do you mean? Like halfway?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it. At least
Oh well.
the chat was fine back when we were reading.
Well, all right, that was good. Yeah. I just
Since
noticed.
the slap. Okay.
I just noticed that. Sorry, chat. But hey, you're on the side of the screen. You don't have to be on the screen. You don't need to be. You don't need to be double your freshness, double your fun, double your freshness with double mint gum.
Okay. Chapter 112, Joke Minisode 1, which I don't get. How do you have a joke minisode of mini? I don't know.
And maybe it's like specifically non-canon.
That's a very scary idea to think about. With what we've
the non-canonness of this. God damn it! No, I just got another. I just read another one. It's like, oh, we got to get to that one.
Oh damn.
Okay, so this one's called Sports Craze. That's what it's called. Chapter 113, mini episode 2, Prank Calls.
Okay, good. We got
And then-
Bart in there finally.
Yeah, good. 114, Joke Minisode 3, Loud's Cold Day.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, no, since Unit showed up, so right after the joke. Shouldn't that just be the fanfic? Shouldn't that just be the fanfic's name? What?
The
Joke-
joke minisode?
I don't think that would work because there's nothing mini about these sods. Okay. 115. We're out of the minisodes.
Oh.
Chapter 115. Pulp Friction.
Oh, okay. All right. We got some Quentin Tarantino love in here.
Chapter 116. A Spoiled Brat Vendetta.
Okay.
Okay, so again, like, it's weird. It's a spoiled brat's plural vendetta. So it's not brats possessive. It's brats plural.
Brats, like bratwursts.
I don't know. It's just a spoiled brat's vendetta. Which, I mean, I think maybe that's just a typo.
Oh,
Makes
come
sense,
on.
you
I
know?
was not aiming at the guy with the shield. I was aiming next to the guy with the shield.
Wow, Bratz fandom too? I guess.
Yeah, brats, the brats.
Oh, yeah, now we got chapter 117, A Woodpecker's Revenge. Bratz is a girls' toy line and show before Monster High. Bratz was a show?
Yeah.
No. It wasn't a show, was it?
Well, I mean, like, Monster High was a spin-off of the Bratz show, so it must have existed. Like,
what?
Just because
Monster High is a spin-off of Bratz?
Yeah.
Damn, why am I just learning all this lore now?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but congratulations, now you're cursed with knowledge.
No, you can never have too much cursed knowledge. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was like a little 3D show.
What?
Yeah. Oh, and remember, everyone, the reason why 3D animation is so popular is because 3D animators aren't unionized.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
Yeah. It's kind of insane that, like, 2D animators can get unionized, but 3D it didn't, like... It's also why so many shows were French for a while. The French animators didn't get their shit together fast enough.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah. There was, like, an explosion of, like, French animations. Right around the time that all the Western, or not Western, but, you know, American animation studios unionized.
Eh. What was the Canadians involved in that too? Because I know Canada had a program where to get certain tax credits or something, they had to publish shows in nation, or you know. So like they just made a bunch of cheap shows, got the tax credit, and then sold it to America, the double dip.
Yeah, like I remember the like, you know, an explosion of Canadian shows, but like there was a like a bigger explosion of like French shows.
Yeah.
Like I mean like France French, not like Canada French.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wakfu is still being made.
Yeah.
I realized. Apparently they had a season 5 like a fucking million years ago, and I never heard of it. They
Oh.
didn't fucking advertise it.
I think the only time I heard about Wakfu was Plague of Gripes.
Yeah. Wakfu was one of the things that was like, oh, no one's ever heard of this, and then it turns out everyone knows about it. They just don't talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the best thing, where it's just like, oh no, everyone knows. Everyone knows how good it is. We just, you know, we keep that shit to ourselves.
We don't want the weebs to find it. Oh, but they found it.
They're gonna claim
found
it.
it
They're gonna
all.
claim it as anime. Those bastards.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you never watched Wakfu?
No, I only heard about it through a Plague of Gripes video.
I was gonna ask, like, which did you prefer, the elf girl or the tree girl?
Oh, ooh. I don't know. Hold on. Look, I can.
You're gonna look them up.
Yeah. Hold on.
They're-
Is this the
No wonder.
is
No wonder
it-
all my favorite
oh,
cartoons
God.
look like
Oh,
that.
God.
Yeah. I learned it from an animation on a certain site.
I learned it from watching you. Is the chat messed up? No, the chat's not messed up. This
Chat's not on the screen. If that, or hang on, I don't know. No, chat looks fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It's wait, Plant Girl,
Yeah, just put plant girl. It'll.
and then
It should give you the right chick.
yeah, and then Elf Girl.
Yeah, elf girl.
All right. Let's see. This is the Elf Girl. All right.
Yes.
She's cute. This is the tree. This is the tree girl.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's better. She's better, you know.
It's the green hair, isn't it?
Yeah, it's green hair, dark skin, you know, it works for me. It works for
Yeah.
me. It's like, you know that meme where it's like, I don't have a type. It's like, that's my I don't have a type. Oh, yeah, crap ass.
Oh, where did I leave off?
115 maybe?
No, it was A Woodpecker's Revenge, 117.
Oh, okay.
Chapter 117, A Woodpecker's Revenge, which is a callback to A Woodpecker's Friend, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, but oh yeah, they were both in that animation I saw. I was wondering, like, they were both Intelligence Hat animation I saw.
Intelligence Hat? Is that the name of a guy?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. It was a mistyping of in that.
Oh.
Okay, chapter 118. 118. It's time for adventure!
I have no idea what that's a reference to.
Me neither.
I don't think anybody
Chapter one-
knows.
Chapter 119. Monsters and Humans Unite.
Okay. Oh,
Fucking
is
what?
that Star Versus?
Maybe. Chapter 120. Along Came a Sister. Okay, I guess. Chapter 121. Facing Demons. Chapter 122. The Angel Shinobi, Part 1. Chapter 103. The Angel Shinobi, Part 2. Guess how many more parts there are?
18.
No,
Okay.
none. Those are the only two
Those
parts.
are the only two parts. Well,
a
I
single
mean,
two-parter.
at least that's indicative of restraint.
Brevity is the wit of soul, is the soul of wit.
The wit of soul.
That too. Okay. Chapter 124. The Loud Files.
It's like the X-Files. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Fucking what? I scroll down and there's like, what? Oh my god, we're never gonna be able to stop the stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to read this whole fucking list. Woody Woodpecker. With Finn the dog and Jake the human, the fun will never start. It's time for adventure. Yeah. Okay. Chapter 125. World War Blue.
Finally, a Bluey reference.
God, please don't let that be a Bluey reference.
Oh, you
Wait,
bitch.
this would have. When did Bluey come out?
Oh, I don't know. 2017?
Bluey is that old?
Maybe not.
Hang on, Bluey.
Bluey,
For
like, I mean, I don't think Bluey had a season every year. Because I know Bluey only had like 4 seasons, but I think there were like 2 years in between each season.
well, that doesn't make sense because isn't the voice actress like a real child?
I think they keep the voice actress. I think they kept the voice actress secret. Like, I think that was a, like a big point of that. I don't know. Look it
my
up. When did Bluey come out?
2018.
It got yeah. I know.
What?
It's they didn't have a season every year.
Damn. Of course, it was. Jeez, did it just stay under the radar for that long?
No. I mean, it blew up during COVID, but like, what didn't?
Oh yeah, that's right. COVID
Yeah.
was like 5 years ago.
Oh no.
Uh,
Are we old? Guys, F's in the chat if you're old.
I thought it was Blue's Clues. It could be Blue's Clues too. Yeah.
I mean, they're both blue dogs. Ah!
Gotta grab it. Okay. F. Yeah, we got. Oh, Eric. We got an Eric Flores.
Oh.
Hey, putting an F in the chat. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, welcome, fellow old.
I thought you were going to say they kept the voice actress frozen. they just keep the girl. They just keep her in storage next to Walt Disney's head.
Oh man, now
Walt
I
Disney
need
and,
that to be like the show. I need that to be like the Bluey gritty reboot. Sorry, kiddo, you gotta go back in the tube now.
Yeah, right between Walt Disney and John Wayne.
And all of the failed Tupac clones. I don't know why Disney had had an investment in that, but
They were trying to create you know the thing where like pirates used to be these horrible, ruthless, like murdering bandits of the sea, and now they've been like sanitized to be like these cutesy little characters that just sail around and sing songs.
mm,
They were trying to do that with Street Gangsters.
damn. The One Piece guys just sing songs.
I mean, yeah, that's what they do in One Piece. They eat magical fruits with dumb names and sing songs. I'm not getting into this rant again. Y'all can go find the VOD where I lose my mind over One Piece.
The Tupac fruit model human.
Fuck you! It'll also be the rapper fruit model Tupac.
Yeah.
Eric says, I'm enjoying listening to that crazy fanfic. We're not even reading the fanfic, we're just reading the chapter
We're
titles.
just reading the chapter titles, and it's honestly probably a better experience. My guy, get dead. Thank you. How does punching him in the butt lead to a stab in the eye socket?
Yeah, these are good questions.
Oh no, I did the blood punch. I didn't want to do the blood punch. Ugh, I wish blood punch and glory kill was a different button, but there's already enough buttons in this fucking game.
Well, you know what they say. Wish in one hand, goon in the other. See which one fills up first.
I always do that. ABG, always be gooning.
Okay, alright. So, okay, so chapter 126. The light shines forth.
Okay. I mean, that's a good direction for the light to be shining.
Yeah.
Back to the Death Note references.
No, the night.
Oh.
The night shines forth.
Oh, is this the Nightman, Fighter of the Day Man? And I know it's the other way around, but like...
Day man. Fighter of the night man. Champion of the sun. I can't remember the rest of it.
You gotta pay the troll toll. Get
you want
into
the
this
boy's
boy's
hole.
soul. No. Really sounds like you're saying boy's hole.
Okay. Chapter 127. Power of the Kaiju.
Okay.
What?
Fair. I mean, whatever. Kaijus have power. They're powerful.
What?
It's fine. It's fine. Look, everything's...
But we're bringing this up after World War Blue and the night shining forth?
I mean, Blue
Yeah,
is a kaiju
of course,
now.
Obviously, we're moving along. Anyways, chapter 108. Not 108, 128, 128. A high-rise inferno. Oh, everything's on fire now.
Great.
Good. Nice. I'm happy about this development. I hope that's the end of the sentence.
You're a fool for hoping, frankly.
This is true, but you know that's my character archetype. Okay, 129. Forecast, raining food.
Okay.
130. Serial offender. It's cereal like breakfast cereal.
Piss. Piss.
Furious Inch, World War Blue, woke Godzilla. They made Godzilla woke. They went too far.
That'll be the name of one of these streams. They made Godzilla woke.
God, that would be such a funny that'd be such a funny dick buster for some incel chud. Be like, oh, Godzilla's woke, and it's like Godzilla is woke. Godzilla's about nuclear proliferation, and her pronouns are she, her. Literally, that is a plot point of the movie. Or at least
Godzilla 95 or Godzilla 97. Where's Breezy when you need him? The one time someone needs Breezy. Godzilla 98? What the fuck was that Godzilla movie? I'm so confused.
The one where, yeah, when guys, where there was like, oh my god, there's so many Godzilla eggs. Where'd they come from? It's like Godzilla laid them.
That Godzilla, see?
How did Godzilla lay eggs? How did he lay eggs? He's a she. Okay, 131. Lucy's Quest. Okay, yeah, Lucy's one of the characters. 132. How do you kill a tune?
It's interesting.
Yeah, that was the one that I saw, and I was like, "What?"
I mean, do they answer that? How to kill a mockingbird?
It's like, okay, but it's like, is this like a Roger Rabbit situation where like the Loud family are the humans, or a Roger Rabbit situation where the Loud family are the Toons?
Oh, like a tune, not like a tune, like a sound, like a, you know, like...
Yeah, Looney Tune. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
How do you kill a tune?
You can't. Bugs Bunny is literally God.
Well, he's a god, a trickster god.
Yeah, I remember like somebody was saying that like if you do a power scaling tier list, there are only 3 characters on it that matter: Goku, Superman, and Bugs Bunny. And where you put those, it's like it doesn't matter where you put any other character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, okay, who wins out of Godzilla's, or not Godzilla, fucking Superman, Goku, and Bugs Bunny? Shit. There we go.
Yeah. Because it kind of depends about with Bugs Bunny, because they say like he has the Toon Force, but that's just the malarkey that people come up with to explain gags in a comedy show.
Oh well,
don't get me wrong. If Toon Force is canon in the fight, then absolutely.
Yeah, but
if you're just going on.
But what are power scalers doing besides, optimizing the fun out of television? Like,
Yes. If you're a game dev, understand that if left to their own devices, your players will in fact optimize the fun out of your game.
Yeah, and you have to let them. You can't fight it, and nor should you try. Like, don't nerf Photo Chad. Like, that would just make everyone cry.
There was a thing that I saw. Some dude was doing research for like World of Warcraft or something.
Oh yeah.
And like he needed a clan to help him, and like he had all this like high level gear or something from like he was like 100, level 130 or something. He had high level gear, legendary stuff.
You can get to level. I thought the level cap was like 60.
I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
This is a made up story. God, just let me lie to these people.
I'm not lying. I'm
No,
just.
I believe. I trust you. Yeah.
You know, all my stories are true. You know, this story about the World of Warcraft, the time I slept with an Arabian prince harem.
Okay, yeah, good thing that sentence was almost too short.
Oh, you would have a problem with that if it was a word short?
I mean, no, I would just need more. I just need more information. See, that means you would have been part of the harem, like, you know, like if you slept with an Arabian prince. But if you slept with an Arabian prince harem, it's like, oh, you just broke in there and slept with the harem, like whatever, you know. We get it. You're cool.
Viewers are what? Potato said Roger Rabbit says dip him, put him in the dip. I have no idea what that word's supposed to be at all. Are all going to be like D tier for me? Like no, like me, I optimize D&D and I summon cows in the air. Views are climbing. Yes, remember, Chad, if you want us to switch from this insanity to Nate the Snake Encore Edition, we just need 12 likes.
Hang
on, how many likes does the vertical stream have?
Oh,
It's got like 3.
Oh, it has 3. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good. I'm glad. You know, I'm glad there are people out there watching the vertical stream.
And then the Furious Inch, a whole harem of Arabian princes? Wow! Yeah!
You are the harem now.
Okay, where was I? Oh, yeah, how do you kill it? Chapter 133, patching things up. Oh, that's, you know, nice little chapter where we're getting things together, you know. Chapter 134, worse than a psycho, and right back into the insanity.
Shit.
For a single moment, we broke our head out of the madness. It saw something that looked like sensibility,
Why?
and then we just.
It wasn't meant to be.
Honestly, it's cruel. It's cruelty. Making us think that that there's a chance of understanding. Okay. So after that, it's 135, chapter 135, the keys to the light.
Okay, that's a Kingdom Hearts
Kingdom
reference.
Hearts. Yep, that's Kingdom Hearts right there. Yeah, baby, we got it.
But I feel like there
chapter-
was another Kingdom Hearts in here.
No.
Well, I mean,
No.
they've been talking about the light and the darkness the whole time. Like,
God damn it, you're probably right.
yeah.
Damn it. We were never safe. Why is he able to just summon infinite dogs?
Oh yeah, I know. I really hate that because those last 2 dogs came really close together.
Does he just have that much of the dog in him?
He got that dog in him.
Oh, are the dogs trying to flank you?
Yes.
Oh, they are. Why do the dogs flank?
How could she flank? Ah, jeez. Stop it, dog. Stop it, puppy.
You need to find some birthday boys.
Shit. Come on. Ah, shit.
Fat Man's, you are the harem. Just just reminded of League of Fettermen. You're my wife now, Dave. Okay.
I got so close.
Alright.
It was the dog. It was the dog in him. He got too much of that dog in him.
Chapter 136. It's payback time. Nah, pretty decent. Chapter 137. Canada Mutant Island.
Okay, we got the South
Part
Park Blade
1.
Canada in here. Oh, ooh, I'm gonna guess 8 parts.
On the fucking ball, on point.
I'm a genius.
And it's just part 1, part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's finale. But you know that's part 8.
Yeah, that's part 8. Okay, I'm literally the best at math.
So it goes from that. So chapter 145. Thank God I get to skip a few. This will be a small reprieve, but enjoyed greatly. Chapter 145. Ninja versus Wizard.
All right, okay. I mean, I've always wanted to watch Naruto just kick the shit out of Harry Potter.
Oh, that's good. Let me use that one to save my spot. Get a little preview. I swear to God, if it does have Harry, oh my God, oh my God,
Is it Naruto and Harry Potter?
it's Naruto and Harry Potter.
Woo! Oh my God, am I a genius? Am I clairvoyant now? Have I read this in a past life?
No, it's you. You are the writer.
Oh,
You're the
no.
one putting us through this.
This is why I haven't been uploading. I've been writing this fan fiction. It's me, Austin. It's me all along.
Okay.
Oh, nice spine, buddy.
Wait, what the? Well, oh, she's just saying holy princess ponies. Okay, because she's a girl. Okay.
Oh, I mean,
I was about to be like, there's been My Little Pony the whole time, just hiding underneath.
holy princess ponies. I mean, I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't really subscribe to the whole like Celestia is a god thing. I think she's just an immortal bitch who tricked everyone. She gaslit everyone in Equestria into thinking she was a god.
I mean, she controls the sun itself and is immortal.
Yeah,
so.
but that's just like physical power, right? That's not like that's like oh yeah.
You stand there, and you tell me, what is the difference between Princess Celestia and Zeus from Greek myth?
The amount of illegitimate children they have.
And do you think that's the line?
Well, I mean, Zeus can also control lightning. I don't think Celestia can do that.
She controls the sun.
Well,
Do you know what the sun is? It's the big bright thing in the fucking sky.
Yeah, but it's so far away. Like, look, like,
And it can still kick your ass.
oh, come on, she got beaten by you know, Chrysalis. Hopped up on Shining Armor's goon juice.
Yeah, and Shining Armor's
She
like,
locked Cadence in the goon cave and then jobbed Celestia. Like, look, there's that bitch. That bitch got some powers we don't even know about.
League of Gentlemen, sorry. Typing around a void that meows. What?
A void that meows? Like a cat? Like a pussy?
League of Gentlemen, sorry, typing around
League of the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, like the Sean
Like, I
Connery
don't know if
movie?
like that's a joke on our joke that we made like 20 forevers ago, back when our minds were.
We're functional.
Oh my cat is black, aka avoid. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, don't avoid your cat. She sounds cute, or he. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, League of Gentlemen. Isn't it League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, or are they two different series? Because I know League of Extraordinary Gentlemen is basically like X-Men, but
Yeah.
cooler.
League of Extraordinary Connerys.
The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen is cooler because they smoke and drink and don't let girls in. Two different Leagues of Gentlemen. It is a dark comedy. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, chapter 146. Youth Gone Wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Chapter 147. Jungle Babysitting.
Oh, well, they didn't even have to cure their porn addiction again. That's
Nice,
character
nice.
development.
Unless the youth going wrong was, you know.
was relapsing into the porn addiction. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
146.
Oh, that's why this thing moves across the screen so fast. It can use the teleporter.
Wait, the Prowler can use the teleporter?
I think so. I mean, I think it just
No,
did.
that's illegal. That's cheating.
I mean, I
It's
know
a-
but
it's a
like, who's
bitch-ass
gonna
cheater.
enforce that law? Me? Am I
The
gonna call
Todd.
am I gonna call the cops on
Call
the
Todd
Prowler?
Howard. Call
Oh,
the cops.
oh, you're
Get
doing
Todd
the
Howard on
window.
this. Okay, chapter 148. Princess versus Evil Witch.
Okay. I mean, that's look, that's like I don't want to say that's a My Little Pony reference, but that's like every My Little Pony. That's every two-parter right there.
And now, chapter 149. Vince's Journey, Part 1.
Oh, fuck. Vince
think-
Lestrade from Papers, Please?
You know the characters from Paper Please?
Well, I mean, all you do is read their fucking names. I better know them.
You know the names of character from Papers, Please? Yeah, reading names is 50% of the gameplay.
Vince Lestrade's one of the ones that actually has like a character arc. Jory's another one that has the, Jory's the guy we love because he's the guy who gives you
Yeah.
the fake passport from Cobra
Yeah.
Stan.
He makes you take an infraction for it too.
Well, he does.
Bastard.
Well, you can still deny him, but like, he talks for so long that it's cheaper to just give him the green stamp and then move on. So like, if you're,
Oh,
if you're
really?
min-maxing, yeah. If you deny him, he'll be like, "Oh, friend, I'm so sorry. I'll come back in great order with my papers sorted and blah blah blah." And it's just like he never shuts up. So it's like, oh yeah, if you're short on cash, you could just like pass him. Also, he's got drugs on him every time, and he'll give you $10 if you take the infraction and just let him through with his drugs.
Yeah.
And it's only $5 for an infraction, so it's better.
Yeah, that's only if you're doing it pre-warnings.
Pre-warnings? What?
Or post warnings. Because the first two warnings are free.
Oh yeah. So most of the time it's just, you know, money positive to just let him through.
Wasn't I supposed to be talking about blueprints?
Blueprints and Brainstorm, the two gay jokers from Velatro.
No, the new game. Blueprints. I thought you knew about it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Blueprints.
Oh yeah!
Prince.
Oh god, yeah, yeah, blueprints.
Yeah.
The blueprints. Yeah, yeah. What was your rant about that? Because like Yahtzee reviewed that and he seemed to like it pretty well. But yeah, what's your rant?
All right. Well, we interrupt this insanity to go into a different bit of insanity. Yeah. So Blueprints. I think I got it for free on the PlayStation Store, and I saw everyone playing it. And I was like, no, I just saw it was free on the store, and I got it for my series. You know, Impatient Play.
Yeah.
And it's a roguelike puzzle game. So the plot of Blueprints is your great uncle your great granduncle dies, and he leaves you the family whorehouse. All right.
Fair enough.
And by that I mean the house is a whore. Because it fucks you and refuses to commit to a floor plan. Every day you walk into there, you get a selection of rooms that you're able to draft to expand out all the different rooms. And every day, the whole plan just resets.
Yeah.
So you're going through there, and you have to try and make it to the elusive Room 46, which is supposed to be like a room that doesn't exist, but it's just like an extra room behind the house. So I don't know what we're doing here with that. But no, you start at the southern end of the house, and you gotta go through 9 different ranks across 5 columns. So you got 45 rooms, or 44, or 43 technically, because the entrance hall and the antechamber, which is the furthest room that you have to get to in order to start finding your inheritance. And like every room has its own little something or another to it. Like some of them are like straight up puzzle rooms that give you resources if you pass.
Yeah.
And others are just like there to like be a pain in your ass.
Yeah, I mean, kind of sounds like a roguelike.
And the thing is that the puzzles get so exoteric that it starts becoming impossible to understand what is and isn't a part of a puzzle. You know? Like, as you go around, you'll find, like, chess pieces in, like, all the rooms. And you're like, oh, what's this about? Is it just decoration? And then you find, like, the giant chessboard, and you realize that you have to freaking checkmate Zeus or some shit. And I still haven't even figured that one out. Because as you keep going around, you keep finding all these extra little tidbits and secret passageways. As you navigate around. Oh, and the items. I think I told you before, I think I sent you a message and you just ignored me about the reason why I don't like roguelikes is because they're a metaphor for the representation of people under capitalism.
I don't remember that. I don't know if I ignored you. I might have just missed it. Which, you know, there is a difference.
Now, let me see if my wording reminds me exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, like it just you know, you turn the player into the cog in the infinite machine.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. I need a God, I'm not even focusing on birthday boys anymore.
You probably can't. I looked it up. The Prowler just has a teleportation ability. Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Stop.
Yes, I think the reason I don't like roguelikes is because I see them as an inherent metaphor for the human condition under capitalism.
Interesting.
I feel I don't really know what I mean.
Yeah,
Now that I think about it.
I don't know. You don't have to. Who actually needs to know what they're talking about? The.
Oh, and then my little screenshot. Did you notice anyone missing?
Oh yeah, I think I saw that and just Ruby reset my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no, I don't know who are you talking about. I don't know. Everybody was there. All the main characters.
Yeah.
Hardin.
I mean, I looked at it and I sat there and I was like, "There's 9 characters here," because I just did like a quick head count, and I was like,
You're like,
"Well, that's
"Wait,
not
one
right.
of
There's
them's
8."
Hardin.
Yeah, one of them is Cardin and the other one's Russell. So who's missing?
Cardin these balls. No.
Oh yeah, and then metric is so easy. It's just everything's just times 10. Imperialism possible. Me, an American intellectual. Picture 5 tomatoes.
I still use that. You know, if I ever need to know how many feet are in a mile, it's just you know, it's like how many feet are in a mile. It sounds like 5 tomatoes. 5280, 5,280 feet in a mile. It's like it's good. It's use that. Just keep it in your back pocket.
Yeah. Anyways, back to blueprints. Yeah, so the thing is, so to advance through all the different puzzles, what you have to do is that you have to first pull up the room that has the puzzle in it, and then you have to pull up the rooms that support the puzzle to run. Like there's the boiler room, which is a quote-unquote power source, and you need that in order to like trigger a bunch of secondary functions that allow you to alter the environment so that you can get the real secrets. And it's like, it is like, I really like this idea, but I don't like how I'm completely limited to having to reset everything to square zero every time. Well, good night, guys. I have to work in 6 hours.
Oh,
yeah, we should
jeez,
probably.
Yeah, we apologize. No, we don't. You made the right decision. Look, work is temporary. Fan fictions are eternal.
Yeah. You know, after your life paycheck is earned and spent, all the cringe fanfics will stay on the internet.
Come on.
Yeah. And the thing is, and then there's like, and there's a lot of good puzzles in it, 100%. Like the parlor rooms, which are like these 3 box puzzles where there's 3 different statements. One is true, one is false, and the third one is an either or. And you have to figure out based on the statements which one has like the secret gems that allow you to, you know, advance further. Because you have to collect gemstones in order to pay for certain rooms to be spawned. Which, I have no idea what that means lore-wise.
You have to. Yeah, it takes money to make money. You gotta pay.
You're not
to unlock your
spending money.
inheritance.
So yeah, because so at first, every day, you have to start like at 0 resources. No keys, because doors can be locked. No gems, because rooms can be expensive. No money, because there's money where you can buy items and stuff for various shops. But as you go along, you can unlock stuff to get pitiful upgrades. Like, for example, you can increase your coin allowance by 2 coins. 2 coins! And it's like, wow, okay, could you instead just, like, spit on my shoe every morning? Like, it's objectively worthless, but it's also less insulting. 2 coins?
What do you mean, like
Some
coin
of them-
allowance? Like you're the size of your wallet, or like?
Your starting amount. Because like, you can slowly and surely build up like a couple of resources to start the day with.
Oh, then like how
And
many
it's-
coins how many coins is used? How many?
Like how many coins?
is?
Because the coins is just money. You get
Oh,
money and you can
shit.
spend money in shops to get like items and stuff. And boy howdy, are you going to be buying items? It's because there's like fucking like 7 different items that you just have to luck across
Oh,
in
fuck
order to
this,
start
just
finding
this.
other secrets and whatnot. Like the sledgehammer, the shovel, and the magnifying glass, which you actually need in order to find like critical information to advance forward. And every time you run out of rooms to explore, you have to end the day and start all the way back to 0 with nothing but a few bits of knowledge you were able to gather. And it's like,
I mean, that just
okay,
sounds like
sure.
a roguelike, you know? like, I mean, I understand, but that is just like what a roguelike is.
but that's always gotten to me of like we can't actually progress. We always got to go back to 0, except with knowledge. Just like in capitalism.
A drop of knowledge
That's-
is worth a pound of power. Please, dog. Please. I don't like any of this. What's going on?
I prefer to
Stop,
have
get out.
institutional structures over both.
Well, I mean, yeah, but again, that's like just not the mechanics of a roguelike. like,
Yeah.
where are you? Not the dog. Anything but the
But yeah, like no, I actually only beat the game like today, or was it yesterday?
Well, it would
Yeah, it
probably
was
would-
yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I woke up today and started came to the
You
stream.
woke up today and chose violence.
No, Fat Man, of course I didn't choose violence. Violence chose me.
Yeah.
Anyways, Blueprints, 10 out of 10. Go play it. Let me know when you manage to start negotiating peace with the mole people.
Okay, I will. Oh shit. Am I really like in the sauce? Am I lost in the sauce right now?
Okay, back to the. We'll get to 200, unless I see something even wackier and I have to keep going. But we're on Vince's journey. Vince's journey. Do you want to guess how many parts it has?
It's 9.
No.
3.
Nope. 6.
Okay.
Okay. So you got a good average, you know. You're able to throw off.
I missed
You're
it.
able to throw off the accusations.
I missed it on both sides.
Yeah, you threw off the accusations, you know, which is more suspicious. 10. It's less like most Steam reviews. 10 out of 10, worst game ever. Yeah.
Gimme. Don't die. Don't live.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because yeah, this. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Like, so much of the puzzle rewards are just like bits of lore, and it's like I don't really care about the family's international porn ring. You know, like I don't care about like the family's history of OnlyFans. You know, I mean, I support sex work, but you don't have to freaking explain the whole family history to it. Oh, you did it.
Oh.
Wait, was that- Wait, was that 1 or 2? That's
that
2.
was
Wow.
number 2. I got my toy. Oh. All right.
Alright. Chapter 155. Cat Dog Fusion.
Clearly a
Which is
reference. to polymerization, the fusion card from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. Chapter 156. The Flames of Insanity. That's just been this entire stream.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? Hammer time?
Apparently. Oh, this is fucking cool, bro. Dude, I just get to be Hammer Time. Empowered Mancubus. Hey, go fuck yourself. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to. Come on, Mancubus. Mankey.
You just gotta grab a
Mancaboose.
hammer and
Munkabuka. Munkabuka. Kombucha.
okay. Chapter 157. A spy's adventure.
Uh-oh, I died. It's gonna send me right back to before. I died because I refused to use the hammer on the Mankey.
Yeah, well, at least you got the thing beaten forever.
Attention to maintenance team.
Okay. 158. A volcanic threat. I guess with a volcano, I suppose.
Yeah.
Chapter 159. Dawn Strikes Back.
Okay. Good on Dawn.
I'm gonna start tagging y'all as supporting sex work since most of mutuals are sex workers. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
You know, the war on sex work. You know, I blame the incel epidemic on that.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah.
Anyways, so now, Samurai Louds, Part 1, which it's Louds possessive. So Samurai Loud apostrophe S.
I'm gonna throw out a wild prediction. Part 2 is not gonna be the next part. Part 2 is gonna be later on.
Nope, next one's Part 2.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is Part 1. It's a whole bunch of parts. How many parts do you think it is?
A whole bunch? I'm gonna say 13.
Good guess, but no.
18.
Warmer?
24.
Nah, you overshot it.
Ah.
It's 20.
Oh.
Yep, 20 whole parts. But but honestly, that was a pretty good guess for like having Part 2 be later.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely something that like.
It seems like, you know, you have like Part 1 and Part 2, but like something's missing. There's a thing in between.
Okay, but so then now it's chapter 180, Family from the Future. Chapter 181, Cream of Life.
I was gonna say Meet the Robinsons. Cream of Life is that Seth MacFarlane, or not Seth MacFarlane, I mean Seth Rogen food movie.
Yeah. 182, New Neighbors from Another Dimension.
Okay.
And then 183, Interstellar Bounty Hunter.
Okay. I mean, all right.
Chapter 184,
Didn't I already
2,000 Years of Terror. What?
didn't I already mention that there was a Cowboy Bebop crossover? 2,000 Years of
This
Terror.
is Interstellar. Interstellar.
Well, what? I mean, they're not monostellar like in Cowboy Bebop.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they travel around the solar system and that's it. They never go out of the solar system.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Interstellar requires like multiple stellars.
Solar systems.
Well,
Did I
yeah.
fuck up Am I going the wrong way?
Mm.
Yeah, no, I think I did fuck up.
Yeah. Chapter 185, Magic Book, Magic Island.
Oh, okay.
Chapter 186, The Great Krypton Rescue.
I have no idea what that's a reference to. Sounds original to me.
Chapter 187, Denmark in Danger.
I mean, I don't know what that's a reference to either.
Chapter 188, Comedy of the Past. Chapter 189, Lock and Loud. Chapter 190, Dethroning the April Fool. What? How did this man's mind work?
Does it?
Well, clearly it must. It has enough to process language. It has enough power to take these arcane runes we call an alphabet and arrange them into something that resembles communication.
Made in France.
What?
Made in France. Look right there.
Where?
Look, I can't do all the work for you.
Well, it was something on the screen.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm like seeing a low,
Yeah.
low res image.
Yeah. Here, I'll zoom in on it. I'll make it so like, you know, see, we're all like locked out, and then we come back here, and this button, this
Oh, there's a
Strato Colono de Straton Colon, made in France, and then I push the button, and that's like, it focuses me on Made in France. You know,
Yeah.
it's like Made in Abyss, except it's France.
Okay. Okay, so chapter 190 was Dethroning the April Fool, which goes straight into chapter 191, Horrors of the Frozen Tundra.
Hey, Tundra! You can join the Tundra Discord for $1 more than Patreon.
Yeah. 192, chapter 192, White Hare, as in like a rabbit. Which, by the way, hares and rabbits are not the same thing. They're very different.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, shit.
Quick. It's birthday time.
yeah. Whose birthday? Okay, good.
Chapter 193, Angels Possessive versus Androids Plural. Okay. Chapter 194, A Fridge Too Far.
See, that just sounds like an actual episode of
I know!
like a Disney Plus animated show.
I know! Who is this man? He can't keep getting away with this. Okay, and then next is Shinobi of the Cosmic Storm, Part 1. And that's a bunch of parts. Guess how many?
7.
No.
19.
Very close. It was 18.
Okay, damn.
Now that gets us past 200.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Cause we gotta end this stream sooner or later.
And now I died. So I guess that's serendipitous right there. Oh my god. What a stream. Like, yeah, I know it's like only 6 hours and we have gone longer than that, but like that was hectic.
Oh yeah.
How many people are still here? A lot? A little?
Yeah, 7. It
So,
looks like.
yeah. All right. Cool. Good. Hey guys.
And we never got up. We never got up to 12 likes. So
Can you imagine if we did, and then you'd be stuck reading all of Jake? No. Nate the
Nate
Snake.
the Snake. Well, it's at 10 right now. It's at 10 right here, right now. If anyone's out there who hasn't liked, if there's 2 people out there who are watching and haven't liked the stream yet,
Reconsider.
you can in fact ruin our evening right here, right now. Oh, yeah, it's been 8 hours. No takers?
Oh, it's been 8. Oh yeah, right. The computer crashed in the middle of it. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if the computer. I'll play the thing again, and I'll see if the computer crashes.
Oh yeah, play the missile.
The missile?
Teach it's in meeting floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. So yeah, but
oh god, what the hell is happening here? Hold on. Display settings. Why is this screen so? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just like quit out of I'm just gonna quit out of Doom and see if that fixes my screen resolution.
Taylor says if you count this and the vertical's at 4 likes.
Oh,
nice.
Oh. Well, luckily they don't stack, so or unluckily, depending on.
But vertical doesn't count.
Yeah. Where the hell? All right. That fix it? It probably did. All right. What is this?
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
Oh my god. What a...
Yeah, so that's how guided missiles work.
That's seriously just written by someone who was padding the runtime. All right, good to know. Chat stream is educational. You learned how guided missiles work. Stay in school, drink your Ovaltine, drive safe, comment your favorite death. You know what? Comment your favorite victory. How about that?
Comment your favorite chapter title.
Yeah, comment your favorite chapter title. Comment your least favorite chapter title too, and then rewrite that chapter
Don't read the chapter. Just write your own.
Yeah, write your own chapter with that title. Make it worth it. All right. Goodbye, everyone.